Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time coming. I've been saying for a couple weeks we need to do another trivia because these are a lot of fun. And I tried to do it last week and something came up last minute. But we got it done and we're going to make it happen. Thanks for coming in, everybody. I'm going to go over just rules and prizes. There's going to be some awesome prizes and stuff like that. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can see me and hear me just fine. But yeah, we'll go over rules and prizes and give people a couple minutes to get in here, but I also want to reward the early people by getting started pretty quick. So let's see. I think I have one announcement, and then I'll go over the rules and the prizes and stuff like that. First, real quick, let me just say what's up, David, Fishing with Modog, Chris Aldrich, Mike's Fishing Home. What's up, man? So big shout out to channel member Mike's Fishing Home. Big shout out to channel member Carpin Down Under Fishing and Reptiles. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Brokeback Bob in the house. Thanks for the share. Hello, Joanne. Let's see. Deer Slayer, what's going on? What's going on, Catfish Wrangler? Modog's done editing. Let's see. Sunfish King, do you use Photoshop? What for? I'm not sure if I've ever used Photoshop for anything. What's up, Deer Slayer? Yo, Native Wildman. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. There are rules. Not really. Just basic rules. It makes it easier for everybody. What's up, Real Catch? Awesome hat. Yeah, I got my, since I'm a Fish Brain ambassador, I figured I'd wear my Fish Brain hat. Ryan Smith Fishing, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Catfish Wrangler said trivia night. So the first announcement, I'm just gonna make one announcement really, before I actually get to the trivia and stuff like that. But let me see if I can share this screen. So I just teamed up with Bass Finder here, and so it's Bass Finder Lure Company. They do subscription boxes, kind of like Mystery Tackle Box, stuff like that. What I like better about theirs is that so there's like multiple plans. You know, you can get your regular one, you can get the big one. They have a crazy giant one that's not a subscription. You could just get that, you know, as a single box or whatever. But so it's if you get the Pro Series, it's $40 to $45 value for $30, and I have a discount code as well. $65 to $70 for the Regional Elite. That's like the lure value of what's inside. So the Pro Series one, the cheaper one, you get 7 baits. The Regional Elite, you get 9 or 10 baits. But it comes with a bunch of awesome stuff. So it's name brand baits, and the baits that are in there are like, for the value you get, you're getting up to like 75% off some of those name brand baits and stuff like that. But one of the things Mystery Tackle Box people have problems with is they get a bunch of stuff they'll never use. And so for here, you click what region you're from, and you can click all around if you travel around, but you click your region, and so it like does a little more specific baits for you. And then before you get your first box, you fill out a survey, and you put in there what's the depth you normally fish, what are your favorite brands, what are your favorite types of baits to throw, a whole bunch of questions like that. Are you targeting giant bass? Are you just going for numbers? What are the bass size in your area? And they'll send you baits accordingly. So if you don't want any crankbaits, you have 1,000 crankbaits, you don't want any more, you don't want any soft plastics, you can say that those aren't what you want. You want these other types of baits. And then if you want it to be more like Mystery Tackle Box, where it's stuff you wouldn't normally fish showing up, you can change that survey whenever. So it's a more personalized box to you. But I'll share a link for you guys to go check them out, and I'll give you a code for 10% off any order. And the way that works is if you use my 10% off code, every single month you get that 10% off. So if it's, you know, $29.99 here, you get 10% off that every single month that it's billed. So it's just like another box, kind of like the Mystery Tackle Box to try, but it's a lot more. First off, it's a better value, just looking at the price of everything. And second off, it is a lot more customizable, so you can get what you want. So that's my quick announcement. You can look up at the Bass Finder on Instagram and find them on there. I'm going to go ahead and share a link real quick. Oh gosh, Hobbs is here. What's up, buddy? I was just saying none of the people who won last time were in here, so maybe other people had a chance, but Who knows? I haven't seen Albert yet. All right, let me know if that link right there works. I put the link in the chat. I had to add the HTTPS part, and I'm making sure I did it right. But that link should work, and then you just use the code Sunfish in all caps, Sunfish10. I put it right there, Sunfish10, and so that'll get you 10% off. And it's cancel anytime, so you can do your survey and you can get your first box and get 10% off. And if it's not what you're wanting, you can either fill out another survey and kind of change some of your answers and try it out for next month, or you can just cancel if it's not something that you want again. But I would highly recommend trying it out. You don't pay any more using my code. You get 10% off actually, so it's cheaper for you. And then I also get a commission out of it as well, which is pretty awesome. So that is Bass Finder, and I'm getting my first box soon. So in addition to having the code and telling you guys a little bit more about them, I will be using the baits that are in them to fish for bass and stuff. I will be unboxing them on the channel, and I've talked to the people at Bass Finder, and I may be doing one of these type of boxes as like a giveaway at some point, or including one in a bigger giveaway or something like that. So there's a little thing here if you're like, I'm not sure, am I west, am I midwest, what am I? They have a little region thing, and then you can just click one of the options for choose your region is all around. So it's just baits that would work in a lot of different places. Anyway, my promo for that is over. If you guys are interested or want to know more about that, just let me know. But yeah, we're going to get to trivia here. Let me say what's up to everyone I didn't say what's up to, and then we will get straight to the trivia. What's up, Freddie Fishing? How's it going? Again, guys, so in my streams, I am totally fine with moderators sharing links. If you guys want your link dropped and you're not a moderator, you can ask. Just don't spam the chat and say, yo, drop my link, drop my link. Just don't say it 100 times. But if you guys want to share links and check out each other's channels, go ahead and do that. If you guys end up picking someone up, like let's say I go and subscribe to Freddie. I already am, but let's say I do. I'd say hook set Freddie. That way he knows that I subscribed if he wants to subscribe back or show me support. I'll ring the bell, make a big deal. I'll put my little hook set hat on for a little bit. All about people helping each other grow here. So totally feel free to share links and everything like that. How do you cut a picture out and add it to your thumbnail? We can talk about that later, Modog, but you're gonna probably want to. You can use Photoshop or just use some type of background remover tool. Like I made a shirt for the Sunfish Queen that had 2 pictures of her birds on them, and I just cut the background out. And I think I might have actually used Photoshop for that, so I could cut like an exact outline. But there's background removers, and then you can throw it on top of something else. So I do that in Canva, but you have to have Canva Pro for the background remover. Pixlr, I think, has a free background remover. Photoshop, I'm pretty sure you can do that. And then there's some other stuff as well. So we can talk about that later for sure. Local Life's in the house. What's up? IL Fishing said, uh-oh, another trivia. Thomas, what's going on? So you can't go live from your phone through StreamYard? You should be able to through StreamYard, buddy. Corn-Fed Experience, how's it going? We got Dark 30 in the house. Tyler Goes Fishing, a lot of awesome people. Sunfish King, I'm entered in that giveaway you're doing now. Oh, did you put out a video on your channel? Let me know if you put out a video on your channel. You have to you got to email me the link if you haven't. Otherwise, I don't know that you're entered. Because I've got 20 people entered, and I can't remember if you are one of them or not. But yeah, just email me. My email's below. Just email me the link to your upload video so I can make sure you're entered in that starter kit giveaway. Okay, Hobbs, Michael, Arian Ferguson, what's going on? Valerie Irwin, Blackfoot. Did I say what's up to everybody? I think I pretty much got everybody. Did you ever get my stickers? Yes, I did, Tyler. And so because I'm doing trivia tonight, I've got a couple people stickers and stuff in the mail. I'm not going to show those off tonight, but I'm going to try to go live Thursday and show off do a mail call, give some shout outs to people like Tyler, because you have some awesome stickers. And I'm going to keep a few and use some in future giveaways and stuff like that. But I will give you guys shout outs and talk about that if I go live Thursday. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I'll just have some people up on panel and we'll talk and stuff. It probably won't be a super long stream, but that's what I'm planning on doing so we can just get to the trivia tonight. But I definitely did. Thank you so much. Your stickers are really cool. I recall Paint Shop Pro having a background remover back in the 1900s. Do you have everybody? Are you sure? Oh, there's Jeremy. What's going on? We got two Jeremys in the house. We got Carpin Down Under, and we got Pork Chop, Jeremy Albritton. And Jeremy's Tournament Cats. Wow, all three Jeremys are here. He said, what's up, Jeremy 2? What's up, Jeremy 3? NKR, what's going on? You ready for some trivia, man? All right, so I said what's up to everybody. Let's go over I'm a bluegill you to death. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys got like a little fish off thing coming up, huh? So I'm going to go over the rules. They're down in the description below if you want to follow along to make sure I'm not just pulling this out of my butt. But so here's basically what I put for the description. We're doing another fishing trivia. We will be going for hours, so come in and leave the stream as you please. Obviously, the longer you stay in, the more questions you're going to get, the more chance you're going to have to win. At the end of the night, I put the top 5 high scorers will get prizes. Well, I added a 6th place, so there's going to be six winners tonight, which is awesome. Have fun and keep it family friendly, please. So don't drop F-bombs and stuff in the chat. Just because we got kids here, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Anyone can win prizes. I will attempt to ship prizes outside of the U.S. if I need to. However, if shipping is too high, we may need to work something out. So most prizes tonight, they're mostly stickers and stuff. I can ship outside the U.S. I am giving away some of my merch, so I'll have to check with shipping and see how that works. But I'm going to say for now, tentatively, that prizes are good for anywhere in the world. Definitely anywhere in the U.S., but if there's any issues, I just wanted to say that from the beginning so people don't think I'm screwing them over. I might have to be like, well, this is going to cost a little bit of shipping to send out and it's too much, or, something like that. But the prizes should be able to go anywhere in the world. So if you're in Australia, if you're in Canada, if you're in the UK, you can still answer the questions and try to win. I'll go over these quick rules, and then I will go over the prizes, and then we're going to get this thing started. If you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. So the rules, number 1, only one answer per person per question. So if I say, how long do you think a bluegill lives or something like that, don't say 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, 20 years. Don't just keep putting stuff out. One answer per person per question. If you answer more than, if you're like, oh, oops, I meant to say this, I'm only going to go with your first answer. So you better make sure that the first thing you put is what you want, while still trying to be quick enough to be faster than the next person. So no spamming the chat. You'll get timed out for that if you keep spamming. Or a lot of people say, next question, next question, next question. If you do that a bunch, I'll give you a couple warnings, and then you're going to get timed out. Just, bear with me. We're doing this thing for fun. The first correct answer that I see on my screen will be the winner. So it doesn't always look the same on your guys' chat as it does for me. But if you refresh your tab or whatever, it should put them in the right order. Like, I know I've done a trivia before, and I saw mine was first, and I'm like, awesome. And then the person hosting said somebody else was first, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I noticed I went and refreshed it, and I was actually third or fourth. I was like, that's kind of annoying. But if there's ever a dispute, I will just share the screen and literally show you guys what I'm looking at and show you guys who I have first. So just keep that in mind. Bear with me. It took a lot of work. I came up with 100 new questions just for this thing. So don't don't bust my balls for me not having everything exactly perfect. I'm doing the best I can, and I'm giving away free prizes and trying to make sure everyone has a good time. So just bear with me, guys. After any super chat at all, so if we get a super chat, a new member, anything, someone drops 99 cents, someone drops $20 or whatever, I'm not asking for super chat, so don't feel like anyone has to donate at all. But if anyone super chats, which all that goes back to the channel, the next question we do will be worth double the points. So most of them are 1-point questions. I think there's 1 2-point, 1 3-point question. So whatever it is, it'll be doubled. And then the 5th rule, most important one, have fun. I'm fine with people like a friendly competition, but I'm not fine with people yelling at each other and arguing and stuff like that. I'll block people if I have to. But I don't think that's going to happen tonight. The categories for the questions, we got YouTube questions. So they might be questions about your guys' channels, you guys who are in the chat. You never know. I know some of you guys who are in the chat, I made questions about you guys. So that'll be fun. And if you guys, you might not know the most about fishing and fish-related like trivia questions, but if you know some other people in the community, you'll probably get those answers right. It's about YouTube, fish, fishing, and just some random questions I threw in there. So that is the rules. We're going to go over prizes really fast and then get started. What's up, Mike Irvin? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bodog, watch your foot. He's dropping F-bombs. Oh, my gosh. What's up, Wesley? No, you're fine. We haven't even started yet. You're good. Fish Ranch House is in the house. You're in New York. Awesome, man. What are you doing up there? Let's see. I should be drinking tea, Native Wild Man. Instead, I'm drinking Monster because I'm not health conscious as I should be. But if I finish this Monster, don't let me reach for another one. Tell me to make a tea or something. I don't know, man. A lot of weird stuff's been happening with subscribers lately. It seems to just affect the smaller guys like us. If you have 1 million subscribers, you're not going to notice one or two not, getting taken away or not showing up. So it's just like the rich get richer, the poor get poorer thing on YouTube. So I think they're doing almost everything they can to make it harder and harder to be successful on YouTube unless you're just completely going viral. So I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or what it is, but they have been taking away people's subscribers, and you just got to work extra hard for it. But just don't focus on the numbers too much. Just have fun with it, and if you're growing in the long run, then that's awesome. That's progress. And I will say that YouTube is slowly trying to offer things for smaller channels. So like you used to have 1,000 subscribers to do the community tab. Now you can do it at 500. So they're slowly working on, like, soon I think that you're going to be able to live stream from a phone without having 1,000, things like that. So it's not all bad. Some of the changes are good. JA's Outdoors is yelling again. Hobbs Outdoors, any about me? I can't answer that because if there is one about you, then I tell people there is, and that's going to give it away. We got Rocco in the house, just popping in to hit the like button, say hello. Got to get my lift on. Been slacking. Same here, man. I meant to work out the other day, and it was a super nice day, and I was like, I'm going to go fishing instead. I meant to go for a run this morning. I woke up and threw up all over the place. I've been sick all day, so I definitely didn't go for a run this morning. I mean, I woke up feeling terrible, and yeah, I freaking had a trash can, and I puked, and I totally missed the trash can, and so I've been cleaning up nasty all day. Henry Arrington, what's going on, buddy? I know you guys didn't need to know that. Super gross. But I still made it to the stream. Thanks for coming in, Henry. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. 50,000 views. That's what's up, Wrangler. All right. Yeah, so I really shouldn't be drinking the Monster then, right? Yeah, I woke up feeling terrible. I actually, in the middle of the night, I woke up feeling like I was going to throw up, and I just didn't want to move, so I just laid there and waited for it to go away. And I did fine all night, and then, like, 6 a.m., I woke up and I was going to go for a run, but I was like, I don't feel good. I'm going to sleep in. Texted my girlfriend, said, what's up? I was totally fine. And then within the next 30 minutes, I felt terrible. And then I ended up throwing up. It was really, really gross. So we won't talk about that anymore. Sorry for sharing that information. So we got 6 winners tonight. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. The 6th place winner is going to get to choose one sticker out of these 4 options. My normal Sunfish King sticker, you get to choose one. My hologram sticker, which is shiny and cool. My John Parker hologram sticker. That's the one John designed for me, John from Real Time Catfishing. Or you guys will be the first ones to see this brand new sticker right there. My brand new hologram stickers. They're super awesome. I designed that one myself. So you get to choose one of those 4. 5th place will get to choose 2 of those 4 I just showed. 4th place will get to choose 3 of those 4 I just showed. The 3rd place is a giant sticker pack. So 3rd place, you're going to get a Sunfish King crown sticker. I'm running out of these, so I can't offer these for 4th, 5th, and 6th. But 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, I'll get one of these. So one of these for 3rd place. You'll also get all those other stickers I showed. So you get the hologram sticker, the regular Sunfish King sticker. Just looks like the logo I have behind me. You get that John Parker hologram sticker. And you will also get my new hologram sticker that I just showed off. And another brand new item I got. So all my stickers are for sale. If anyone is interested, if you don't win tonight or if you want some other ones, they're for sale. If you guys have a channel and want to do a sticker trade, we can probably make that work too. But a new item I got are these sticker sheets. It's 6 stickers. And I thought they'd just be like crappy plastic stickers. They're actually good quality stickers. They feel like almost just as good as my other big stickers that you can stick on a car or a kayak. And if you do it right, they shouldn't fall off. But 6 smaller stickers there. So you got the Fishin's good, the one in the middle, Sunfish King, Fishin's good. You got the hook set sticker on your guy's top right. It's backwards for me. And then you got a tiny version of my Sunfish King sticker, and you got this small die cut crown sticker. So they're all die cut stickers, except this one's just a square. But yeah, 5 stickers on there. So the third place will get all those stickers and then that sticker sheet right there. Second place is going to get all that stuff I just showed. So one of each of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 stickers, and one of the sticker sheets that I just showed off. And second place is also going to get a sticker from Sharina's Keeping It Real, which is she's part of the Eternal Angler. She has a YouTube channel as well. Someone please share the link for Sharina's Keeping It Real channel. And if you guys want to pick her up, you can. She fishes for a lot of different stuff. She's got a river in her backyard. And so she'll go out there and catch drum, catfish, carp, all types of cool stuff. Gar, pretty awesome. So you get one of those. And then the second place will also get an item from my merch store up to $20. And after I go over the prizes for first place, I'll just show you what some of that stuff might look like from my merch store, and then we're going to start the trivia without further ado. So for anyone who just came in, we went over the rules. They're in the description. They're at the top of the description, so you can read those. We're going over prizes right now. I'm about to go over the first place prize, and then I'm going to show off a couple things from my merch store, and then we are going to get started on this thing. That was super loud. Give me 1 second, guys. There's a super loud bang. I don't know what happened. I'll be right back. All right, so I've got the windows open. I've got a window open downstairs in relation to the gross thing I was talking about earlier, trying to air it out. And it created like a vacuum in the house, and it slammed one of my doors shut. It happens sometimes. It's weird. I'm sorry you're having allergy issues, Ryan. Nikki Hayes, how's it going? Well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. It's fine if you can't stay. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Let's see. Firebird, what's going on? Let's see. All right, Fish Ranch House. Well, you got to be in here to answer the questions, so you probably won't win if you're not in here answering them. We got Lord T in the house. Hello, nice stickers. Thank you. Oh, man. We got Fishin' Junk and Hobbs in here. So we got 2 of the people who won the last trivia. Fishin' Junk was second. Hobbs was third, I believe. As long as Alvin doesn't show up, or Albert, I mean. As long as Albert doesn't show up, you guys should be fine. There's my dad. He said, welcome from snowy Colorado. The slopes miss you. I know. It's been too long, man. No, you guys can all enter the trivia. I'm going to open up like an Excel sheet, and I'm not going to add people's names until you guys score points, so that way I don't have to put everybody in. But when you score a point, I'll put you on there. Let's see. Hello, Sunfish Senior. This is a trivia game, y'all. Thank you, Jeremy. Everyone's just like, yeah, throw me in. No, there are ghosts in this apartment. I'm telling you, Wrangler. I've seen some crazy stuff. Sunfish King, explain your membership. Crystal wants to know the levels. Okay, I'll do that. Let me go over the first place prizes. I will explain the membership, and then I'll show off some of my merch, and then we're going to get started on this thing. You're at Table Rock? Man, that's awesome. Brokeback Bob. I was just going to say this. I forgot. If anybody wants to throw in anything for the prizes, if you guys have channel stickers, baits, anything you want to throw in, we do that a lot too, where I've had Eternal Anglers just thrown in stickers, Pond Predators thrown in stickers, Central Valley, stuff like that. Fishing Musician threw in some merch. So if anyone wants to throw in any prizes for first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or even to make a 7th place, let me know. But Brokeback Bob said, Sunfish King, I would like to give away a Rent-A-Fish t-shirt style and color and shirt size of their choice. Very cool. That's awesome. So I guess I'll have to show that off as well. That's really cool, Bob. First time ringing the bell tonight. So I guess that'll go to the first place winner. First place winner is going to get a Rent-A-Fish t-shirt. It's a real-time catfishing merch item. And if you guys haven't seen the Rent-A-Fish video, it's hilarious. If someone wants to share that link, that'd be cool. But anyway, real quick. is giving stuff away to get more subs. No, I mean all the people in here are subscribed to me anyway, so I'm not going to gain any subs by doing the trivia. I used to do trivia without prizes; it'd just be for shout outs. And you guys can still get shout outs if you're one of the winners, but I just wanted it to be prizes so it's more exciting. I thought it'd be fun. Mostly stickers and stuff like that, but I'm also giving away some merch as well. So I appreciate that, Bob. I'm going to show what those shirts look like in a second. So let me make a quick note here. We're going to do membership. We're going to do, I'll probably do the membership last. We're going to do my merch and the Rent a Fish shirt, which is awesome. I've got one of those shirts that just showed up at my parents' house, and I guess I will be showing that to you guys off when I go back there and get it. Thank you so much for that, Bob. That's awesome. Right. Yeah. It's just me trying to give back to the community. I appreciate all you guys have done. And it does make you might get more people in your live streams if they're like, oh, Sunfish King's giving stuff away and they go share it out. Like that's a bonus. But I wouldn't pay for subscribers. I know people have paid for subscribers before. I don't really know how that works, but I know people have done that. But it's not like those people are going to watch your stuff. It's just for numbers. All this that I'm giving away here is a lot more than it would cost to buy like I don't know 1,000 subscribers, however that stuff works. And so if I wanted subscribers, I would just spend the money and buy subscribers. I'm not doing it to gain subscribers. I'm doing it to give back and everything like that. Like Brokeback Bob's on my channel, and he's giving away a shirt. It's not for him to get subscribers. He doesn't care about that stuff. He's just doing it to give back to the community because we got an awesome thing going on here. So anyway, first place prize is an item up to $20 from the Sunfish King merch store, which I'll show you guys a couple of those items in a second. It is one of my Sunfish King crown stickers that I am running out of right now. You will get one of the John Parker Sunfish King hologram stickers. You will get a normal Sunfish King sticker that just looks like my logo back there. That's the classic one. You will get one of those, but in the hologram style. This is all for first place. And then there's second through sixth that we just talked about. You will get one of my new Sunfish King hologram stickers, which are really cool. So those are awesome. I literally have not put one on anything. I gave my girlfriend one. I don't think she's put it on anything. I think she's just holding on to it. So no one has gotten one of those stickers yet besides me and the Sunfish Queen. You guys are the first ones to see them. And again, all those stickers are for sale if anyone's interested. And then I'm going to be giving away one of my new sticker sheets. So those are awesome. You get 5 stickers on there. They're actually good quality stickers. They're not like I thought they'd just be like papery stickers. No, they're pretty awesome. And then you'll get a package of Ranger Pete's micro jigs. I'll send those to you. So those are from Ranger Pete if you guys are interested on his baits. He does a lot of bass baits, but these are for like panfish, crappie, trout, stuff like that. Definitely go check out his stuff down below. He's the bait sponsor of my channel. You will also get a Serena's Keeping It Real sticker if you're first place. You will also get one of these awesome Show Me Creek stickers if you're first place. If anyone wants to help me by sharing Serena's Keeping It Real or Show Me Creek's link, I forgot to put them down below. I didn't really have enough space to anyway. But if you guys could share either or both of those links, that would be awesome. So those stickers are both going to first place. And then Sticker Mule stickers, they are who I get all my stickers from. If you guys are trying to get some stickers made for your channel, go down below. I have a code for you to get $10 off your Sticker Mule order. And it gets me a $10 off my next order too as well if you guys use my code down there. So it'll save you some money. But Sticker Mule has some awesome stuff. And pretty much every single week they have, so you get both of those. Pretty much every single week they have new deals where it's like you can get $80 worth of stickers for $29 and free shipping. And so that's why I tried out the sticker sheets. That's why I tried out the circle stickers and stuff like that. Like I don't have enough money to just be constantly buying stickers all the time. But if I get deals like that, it lets me try some things out. And then when I do have more money, I'll know what type of stickers I want to stay stocked up on. But yeah, all the stuff I showed tonight that's mine, I do have for sale. It's just like limited quantities. And then the last item, this is another first that you guys haven't seen before. The last item that the first place person is going to win is a Sunfish King keychain. Look at that. It's a plastic keychain. It's engraved. It says, and yes, I need to clip my fingernails. It says Sunfish King right there. And it's just a little fish with a crown. Looks like my logo. Pretty awesome. And it has a protective screen on it. So if I were you, if you win this, I would just leave it on there, let it get scratched up over time, and then after it gets all beat up, just peel it off and it'll be brand new from that protective screen. So I also have a couple of those for sale, and I'll be giving a couple more of these away in future giveaways. So yeah, Sunfish King keychain. That's a brand new exclusive item right there. So let's get somewhat caught up in the chat, and then I'm going to show off a couple things, and then we got to get started, guys. So we're going to get started within the next 5 or so minutes, just so you guys know. Let's see. Fishin Junk, I come to the live streams, but I get busy. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. No ghost stories. Let's see. Yeah, Bob said it's about helping everyone helps out in the catfish community family. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, got to give back to people. What did Modog say? I bought 1,000 subs and they all unsubbed right away. That's hilarious. Thanks for sharing Sharina's link, Jeremy. I appreciate that. If someone could share Show Me Creeks, that'd be cool. I gotta go. Sunfish King, text me when the questions start. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. So if you want to see the questions, then you just gotta be in here. All right, cool. So first thing I'm gonna show, I guess first place is also gonna get one of these. I'm gonna show, which is a Rent a Fish shirt. From the Real Time Catfishing merch store. And so if you guys haven't seen that video, it's hilarious. I'll share the link for that real quick, and you guys can save that for later. I would play the video, but we got to get to the trivia. But it's hilarious. So I'm going to their channel right now. I got to go there anyway to find the link to the merch. John and Dana Parker are amazing people. And go show them some support. John makes a lot of really cool designs for people in the community, and they're just great people. They do really entertaining live streams. But they've got a video called 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. And so I'm going to share the link in the chat with you guys. If you guys don't understand the joke, you'll get the joke, and then I'll show you the shirt. So it's funny as heck. So here is the Rent a Fish video. There it is. Yo, what's up? Big shout out to channel member Sunfish Assassin. Thanks for coming in. We got Tinkerbell in the house. Sorry, I said your name wrong. We got Tinkerbell Vlogs in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. Is that keychain on your store, and is that going to be a first place prize? The keychain is going to be a first place prize. That's going to first place. And no, it's not on my store. You have to email me separate to get the keychains. I can't put those on my store. It doesn't have the option for keychains. But if anyone wants to buy those, just send me an email. My email's in the description below, and we can talk about prices for all that stuff, any of those stickers you saw. And if I have a couple people that want like the keychains or anything like that, I'll just buy some more because I have very few of those keychains right now. But I'll buy more if I have to. Robert Ramirez, what's up, Modog? How do you buy 1,000 subs? I'm sure you can go online and find how to buy subs, but it's not going to help you out. They're not going to be viewers, so I really don't care about that. Soldiers of Hoboism said, hello, cupcakes. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Old Oak Outdoors, how's it going? All right, so the first place gets all that stuff we just said, and they get a Rent-A-Fish t-shirt. So I'm going to the About section right now for Real Time Catfishing. I'm going to go to their merch store, and I'll share it with you guys. Let's share this screen with the Real Time merch so you guys can see it. All right, here it is. So the Rent-A-Fish shirt, where is it on the bottom? Yeah, too many designs for me to keep track of. Let's see. It's somewhere on here. All right, so here's the two designs. So first one, again, you get to pick which design you want, and then you get to pick what color and what size. On this design, there's small all the way up to 3XL, and there's a bunch of colors. You got green, light blue, a different light blue, a different light blue, just a royal blue, a navy blue, gray, red, dark gray. That's like a third of all the colors. There's yellow. There's a ton of colors, white, purple, etc. And so it says 1-800 rent a fish. It's got a catfish on there from the Real Time Catfishing logo with a phone that says rent a fish. Rent a fish when you can't fish worth a lick. And if you didn't see the video, go watch the video. It's hilarious. And then so here's the front of it. It says 1-800 rent a fish. It says the same thing on the front. So that's what the front is. It's on the pocket, and then it's really big on the back. And so, like I said, ton of different colors going on there that you can choose from. I think I got a purple one, but I didn't get this design. I went with the other design, which I will show you guys here in a second. So the other rent a fish shirt is this one right here. This is the one I got. And so this is small all the way up to 3XL as well. There's the purple. So the front, it's purple shirt, says 1-800 rent a fish on it. And it's a premium tee, so it's a little better quality than like your average, just, plain cotton Hanes shirt or whatever. And so there's the back. It says Brokeback Bob on it right there. It says 1-800 rent a fish when you can't fish worth a lick. And it's got the Real Time Catfishing logo on the telephone. That's the exact shirt that I got right there. And so you get to pick your size, your color, and out of those two styles, which one do you like better. So that'll be a first place prize. And if anybody is interested in any of the Real Time Catfishing merch, head on over there. Feel free to share their link, guys. Go over to Real Time Catfishing, drop a sub, check out their stuff. They're awesome. Support them. And then go to their About section, and there's a link to their merch store on there. We'll talk about, if you want to message me, Wrangler, we'll talk about the keychain or whatever you want to talk about. Let's see. 8Gen channel, how's it going? Yeah, right, Modog. Like, I'm not going to buy subscribers. The bottom last page. You say that. Yeah, he said that, but I didn't see it. So you guys got to see me struggle for a bit. Modog only purchased 209 subs. Buy 200, get 9 free. That's hilarious. Jam's Fishing Activity. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. All right. We are going to, if we keep getting these, someone already blocked them. Yeah, if we keep getting, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. No, Carpin was, yeah. We had a troll come in saying some nasty stuff, and he got rid of it. So I have a lot of new people coming. I've seen a few new people in here that I haven't seen before, and so hopefully that crap doesn't keep happening. But just let me know if people keep coming in saying nasty stuff, or we get bots or whatever. It literally happens like one every 30, 40, 50 streams. It barely ever happens, but when it happens, it gets kind of bad. And so I will go. Yeah, I hate trolls too. I will go and put subscriber only mode, which sucks because then the people who aren't subscribed, they won't be able to participate in the trivia until they've been subscribed for a few minutes. But yeah. Yep. Joanne said love the purple. Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. If we keep having bots and trolls and nasty stuff in there, I will just make it subscriber only mode. So that way they can't come back in. So I apologize in advance if I have to do that. So make sure you're subscribed for a couple minutes before the trivia starts. So we can get rid of that stuff. I'm doing well. Jam's Fishing Activity. I called you Jam's Fishing Activity. That's my bad. So real quick, I'm going to show off what you can get from my merch store because first and second place both get an item from my merch store up to $20. So I'm going to go to my merch store and share that real quick, and then I'll talk about membership super quick for Modog and Crystal, and then we're going to actually get to the trivia. So sorry for the delay, guys. Anyway, I'm going to my merch store right now. It's on my About section, and it's linked in the description below if you guys are interested, if you want to check it out on your own time. I'm not going to show everything here, but you can get an item up to $20 from my merch store if you get first or second place. The YouTube starter kit giveaway, I'm also giving away some merch store stuff. And then when I do my big 2,000 subscriber giveaway, which I've got, probably months to go, but I'm already planning that out so it can be huge. I'll give away some merch, baits, a whole bunch of awesome stuff. Anyway, anything up to $20. So, and that's not including shipping. So it could be anything up to $19.99. And then I will pay for that and the shipping and tax and everything else. So you get these $15 socks. These shirts are all over $20, but you get that shirt. You could get, a sticker, obviously. You could get one of these stickers. You get a face mask. You could get one of these Sunfish Squad shirts. And my things are the same way as I was showing with John Parker and real-time catfishing stuff. Is you can get it in any size or any color you want. There's a ton of color options. You got tank tops, women's tank tops. You've got a bunch of different designs as well. I'm not going to show off like all this stuff, but I'll just quick scroll through it. So you got some of my older designs there with that arcade logo, socks. Let's see, just a bunch of awesome stuff on there. So anything up to $20. I've got drinkware, more socks, more drinkware, mugs, more stickers, more drinkware. I'm just trying to scroll through so you guys can see like all the designs. So yeah, there's some of that same stuff. There's some different designs that have the John Parker designs and designs that I've created on them as well. So there's some socks, there's a shirt, a mug, and then as you can see, I have other more expensive stuff on there that you wouldn't get with this $20, but it's always for sale, like the backpacks and stuff like that, and the bucket hat and everything. More cool stickers, more drinkware. You guys get the idea. A bunch of options there. This is the second person I've heard say something about a tornado. My girlfriend said she heard there might be a tornado, and she's got 3 turtles and 2 birds up in her room, and she'd have to take those all downstairs, and that'd be crazy. And then someone in the chat, Catfish Wrangler or someone, was talking about that stuff as well. Sorry, we're legit friends. Local Life Outdoors. Yeah, Local Life was just saying that there was a troll in here saying some really inappropriate stuff, and so that's what he was talking about. Yeah, I hate the bots, man. What's up, Grits? How's it going, buddy? So we've had 2 bots already. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, John's Fishing Activity. I said to the new people, if you guys are in here, you should subscribe if you want to do trivia tonight. Just because I'm probably gonna have to turn it to subscriber only mode here soon. You'll have to be subscribed for a couple minutes before you can comment, and that's not your fault. It's because people keep coming here saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna turn it to subscriber only mode, guys." Is what I'm gonna do. Sorry about that. We just got some annoying people coming in. Of course, it's when I'm doing trivia and giving stuff away and trying to do stuff for other people. That's when people come in here being bots and trolling and stuff. I hate it. Okay. So, and it sucks because if new people try to come in here, they won't be able to comment. I really don't like that. So I'm sorry if you guys are seeing inappropriate stuff in the chat. It should stop after I do this. All right. I believe I just set it to subscriber only mode. So sorry about that, guys. What's up, dude? Yeah, me and Local Life were talking about what you guys see, some of this inappropriate stuff that people are coming. Yeah, if it starts raining here, I got to shut all the windows because I got them open because it was hot in here. Dude gone fishing, El Duderino. Yeah, we had a fleet of bots. I had to get rid of them. What's up, Tasha? Yeah, I see. So some of the new people I don't really know that well, but they're saying hi to Tinkerbell and stuff like that. So I know those people are fine. It's just the inappropriate people like names coming in. That's what I was getting upset about. I don't always get the trolls, Grits. It happens it almost never happens. It happens like once in every 50 streams or something. But it's annoying when it does happen. So anyway, I went over the prizes. I went over the rules. We're gonna get started with the trivia. I had one request real quick to talk about my memberships. That's what Modog and Crystal wanted me to talk about that. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you go to the stream, there should be. Now I gotta leave and find it because I was doing subscriber only mode. Why are there 2 of this stream? Okay, so there's that join button you see at the bottom. It says join this channel, get access to perks. So there's 5 levels The basic one is the Sunfish Squad. And so basically you get a badge next to your name if you see some of the people in the chat who have badges next to their name. And then the custom emojis that you can use. I'll put all my emojis in the chat here in a second so you can see what I'm talking about. So I got all these custom emojis, and I have the ability to make one more now. As you get more members, you can make more. So I can make one more emoji. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but we've made one. The Hookset one we made together on the channel. That was a ton of fun, and I think we made the Boom one together as well in one of my streams. But basically, what you get with the Sunfish Squad thing is you get members only, like community tab posts and stuff like that. Members only live chats. If I ever want to do a members only live stream, you can only comment if you were a channel member. It says priority reply to comments. I don't know, like maybe because your name stands out more because you are because you have a badge. But I try to reply to everyone I can. You get shout outs, just like I always say, channel member shout out. So extra shout outs. And then if there's any other polls or anything like that, and I am more likely to share out your content and stuff on my channel if you are a member, just because I don't have time to share everybody out. And so those are the people I'm going to be looking at first, or the people who support me. So in a big way. So all that stuff. Sometimes I come out with member only videos. I usually just release videos early sometimes for members, and I'll put them out for everybody. But if I get on a better upload schedule going forward, I would do members only videos and stuff like that. The Sunfish Kingdom is the $5.99 one. That's level 2. It's all the same stuff. Plus, I'll follow you on all social medias. I can give you shout outs on any social media whenever you want. Just let me know. And then you get additional shout outs. So maybe when I get a little bit more time, I'll put out like a monthly, live stream or short video just saying thank you to all the channel members and dropping their links in there and having people go check them out and stuff. So I have things planned for sure. The $10 one, Sunfish King's Court. On that one, you get your channel link in all my video descriptions. So you'll see there's 3 people down below, I think, who have that level, who get their videos down there. I think it's Chill in Indiana, Carping Down Under, and Straight to the Point. So their links are in all my video descriptions pretty much. You get a free Sunfish King sticker when you join that level, and then you get my price on all my merchandise. And then you can also join me on live stream panels anytime. So anytime you're like, I want to come up on panel and talk, even if I'm doing something else, if you're that level or higher, I'll let you come up. The next level is $19.99 a month, so that's a little more. But that one, you get a free Sunfish King shirt when you sign up. You get a free pack of baits from Off the Hook Outdoors when you sign up. You get 20% off all Eternal Anglers products when you sign up for that. I can't give you the code, but you just put your orders through me, and I'll use my Pro Staff code on that stuff. If you do $24.99 a month, we only had one person who did that, and it was Pond Hopper TV. And so he did that for a little bit, and then I think he realized like that's a little too much to be paying every month. But I made a playlist of all his videos and put them on the top of my channel, so everyone saw that when they came on. So you get a playlist of your videos on the channel, and every time he came out with a video, I put it on my community tab. And so how that works is if you're in that top level, you get all the perks from down below too. So you get those the cheaper merchandise from me and from Eternal Anglers. You get that free shirt, free sticker. You get your link in all my video descriptions, all that stuff. So that's enough talking about that. We're going to actually get to the trivia now. Hopefully that helped. And hopefully we're not still having bots. I think the bot stopped when I did that. Yeah, it says join next to the subscribe button. Thank you, Grits. I'll be honest, you inspire me sometimes to push myself to upload more frequently. I really wish I could upload more frequently. The reason why I do a lot of these live streams and stuff like that is so that I can be interactive with people and do a lot of awesome stuff. I like to do interviews and giveaways and stuff like that. I would upload a lot more, but I'm in grad school in college. So I'm doing research. I'm teaching. I'm doing success coaching. I'm really busy, and so I don't have a whole lot of time to upload. But hopefully over the summer, I'll have some more time to just pump stuff out. It's not for a lack of content. I'm getting blocked up where I keep having to buy more memory cards and stuff because I've got probably 50 to 100 videos worth of stuff that I just haven't put out yet. So I'm doing what I can, but one day when I get more time, I'll be able to pump some stuff out regularly. Thank you, Ryan Smith. Appreciate that. Chill in Indiana. Welcome. Big shout out to channel member Chill in Indiana. He said everyone should become members, get to meet new friends, and have fun. Okay. We got Fishing with JBT. What's up, man? Sunfish Assassin said for $25, all that. Yep. Outdoor Jack, how's it going? So yeah, Ryan Smith, I'm gonna get to it, buddy. And that's basically it. I went over the prizes. I went over the rules, and now we're gonna start the trivia, so you guys can kind of see how this works. So let me find it right now. I made it on Quizlet, and I made it private. Give me 1 second. Before I share the screen, I want to make sure that it's completely private so other people can't see it. Yep, visible only to me, so I made it private. So no one else can see it except for me. I'm going to go full screen with it. All right, so how this is going to work is I've got a timer ready here. I didn't do that last time. I just kind of went in my head, and so this will be a lot easier if I use a timer. So I'm going to pop the question up on screen. I'm going to read the question, and as soon as I'm done reading it, I can hit start. You guys have 1 minute to type your answers in. One answer per person. Don't answer 7 different answers. You're going to end up getting timed out if you do that. But just put one answer. If you put one and they're like, oh, crap, I meant this, I'm only going to go with your first one. And the first person I see, the first person in my chat, the highest one up that answers will get the points, basically. And I'm going to start a score sheet, and I'll show you guys the score sheet from time to time so you guys can see that. But basically, as soon as I pop it up, you don't have to wait for me to read the question. As soon as I pop it up, you guys can start answering. But you'll see what your strategy is, whether you wait for me to read it so you fully understand it, or you just want to read it yourself and get it out there. So I'm going to share the screen, and I'm going to hit start. And some of these have pictures. Let me know if they're small. I might have to, I don't know, get rid of my face or something like that. But anyway, we're going to get started, and we'll just deal with it as it goes. So let me share the screen here. And like I said, as soon as I start it, you guys can go. After 1 minute, I'm going to type stop in the chat, and I won't take any questions after stop, even if it's the first correct one. Let's see. Local Life just hooks at JBT. That's awesome. Definitely go check out his stuff. He makes some awesome content for sure. He catches some good fish. So we got the hook set hat on. That's awesome. Let me do. All right, so it's ready to go. It's probably pretty small. I think that's the biggest I can do without getting rid of my face. So you guys will, I don't know how to make it any bigger. But basically, what type of fish is this? I just want to know the common name. I don't need scientific name. Just what type of fish is that? And you get a bonus point for the first person that tells me the gender, male or female. And so I started the time. When it hits a minute, I'm going to hit stop, and whoever was the first person that said it. All right. All right, so I put stop in the chat. Okay, so now I'm gonna see. I'll hide that, and I'm gonna see who gets the point, and then I'm gonna show you guys the scoreboard, and I'm gonna build it as people get points. So let's see. Yeah, outdoor jack for sure. Whoever wins is gonna get hooked up, and we're gonna have 12 prizes going out. So even if you don't get first, you'll still get some good stuff for sure. So good luck, buddy. Is it one word answers? They're not all going to be one word. Some will be true or false. Some will be like fill in the blanks, and it'll be a couple blanks, things like that. I think that top 2 because of online drag. What do you mean, Sunfish Assassin? Let's see. Okay, so the first answer I see, Henry Harrington said bluegill. I guess I'll show the answer and then see. And so with this one, I knew there'd be some people like, what? Because some people call them different things. But what I was looking for was bluegill because, they're all sunfish. but I was looking for specifically bluegill. I know some people call them brim and stuff like that. But Henry Harrington was first, and he said bluegill, and that was the correct answer. And then I was looking for the first person to say female, and it was Valerie Irwin said female bluegill. And so what I'll do real quick is I will share this. I'm not going to do it every single time, but I'll share this screen right here just to make it a little bit educational before we get to the next one. So here's male versus female bluegill. So I am fairly confident that's a female. It had the much smaller gill operculum on it right there. When they're younger, it's hard to tell, and that one was, I think, just a little smaller than these ones. But the males are typically darker in color, or maybe even more like orange in color. Their belly is often a lot more orange. That one had no orange or yellow on the belly, and the males have a more square shape, kind of, and the females have a little bit more of like a circle shape. It's hard to tell, but this one on top is the male with that much bigger, darker gill spot and the colored chest. And usually the males are bigger if they're the same age, and so that last one was more of the color of the female, and it had a very small gill spot. So I'm fairly confident that was a female bluegill. So that was me explaining that. So Henry Harrington, and I know it's hard to see. I really can't make the picture any bigger. I'm sorry, unless I get rid of my face or something. But Henry Harrington said bluegill, and Valerie was the first one that said female. So I have not started a Excel sheet yet, but I'm going to pop it open right now. And so I will share that with you guys while I do it. Let's just do a blank. Let's just start with a blank workbook here. We're going to make the first column really big so I can put people's names. But yeah, it's not going to take this long every time. I just have to get the score sheet started. Once we get started, it'll be a lot quicker getting from question to question. So just bear with me here. All right. So you guys can see what I'm seeing, right? Yes, it looks like you guys can see it. So I'm going to add people as they score. That way I'm not wasting time putting 100 people on here. Like when people score, so it's Henry Harrington and Valerie Irwin each get a point. So she gets the bonus point for saying female, and then he gets the point for answering first. And so by the end of the night, we'll have a bunch of people on here, and some people will have left, and some people will have came in. And so it's a running total the whole time. So we got 2 people on the scoreboard right now. Still anyone's game at this point. And we're going to get to the next question now. Bob, that's funny. Gripping and ripping, fishing. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some trivia. We've only done one question, so you're not getting too far behind. We had some announcements, and then we had some nonsense with trolls and bots and stuff at the beginning. But let's get back to the trivia. So, all right, and I know it's hard to see; it's small. I don't know what to do about it. Anyway, you can start as soon as I pop open the next card. I'm going to read it off, and then I'm going to hit start and give you guys a minute to answer. When I type stop in the chat, I won't take any questions after the word stop. So, ready, set, go. What type of fish is this? I'm just looking for the common name, not looking for a scientific name. The 1 minute has started. I realize it's really small. I could technically... I don't know if you guys can hear me when I disappear like that. Yeah, so I mean, I can do that, but it really doesn't... that's not the right button. Hold on. Like that versus that, it's not that much bigger. So, yeah. So we got 20 seconds before I put stop in the chat. All right, and then we'll see what the answer is, and then I'll look through and see who gets it right. All right, I just put stop in the chat, so no, I won't take anything after the word stop. So let's see what it is, guys. It is a rainbow trout. I would have also taken steelhead. But let's see what people are saying here. All right, Henry Harrington was first again, said trout rainbow. I don't think... Yeah, male, that's right, from the last question. Hashtag not Valerie. Should I have made that your name, Valerie? Male bluegills while breeding have an awesome color. Yeah, they can get really dark and really cool, and then the females will have. Yeah, when they're both breeding, they have those bellies. The male's more of a brown or an orange usually, and the female's more of a light yellow. But sometimes the female's belly will just be white. Sunfish versus fish. Yeah, we got the three sunfish amigos in the house. Thanks for coming in, buddy. So Henry Harrington got it right. He said trout rainbow. And so I heard somebody say maybe that could be a cutthroat. Cutthroats don't have nearly that much patterning on them. I'll see if we can go back to it. They don't have nearly that many spots. You would see a lot more space between the spots on them, and then you can't tell, but obviously they'll have this big reddish spot under the jaw, under the mandible of the jaw, and that's why they're called the cutthroat. But yes, the answer was rainbow trout or steelhead. And so Henry Harrington, good job, man. He gets another point. But don't fret, guys. There's still plenty of questions. And if Henry can't stay all night, then people can catch up. So good job, Henry, but I don't want anyone else to get discouraged or anything like that. So I'm not going to share the screen each and every time I do this. I just want to show you guys how I'm doing it. So Henry's at 2, Valerie's at 1. And so from now on, I'm going to add the points without sharing the screen every single time. And then if anyone's like, let's do a quick score check or like every couple questions, I'll bring it back up and we'll see where everyone's sitting. But it's Henry at 2, Valerie at 1. Everyone else is at 0, just close behind. So plenty of time for an awesome comeback. My favorite sunfish is the orange spotted. Technically, we're supposed to have orange spotted in Missouri, but I haven't seen one. And I know Henry Harrington. Has caught orange spotted, so I'm jealous. Trout and steelhead are the exact same species. Steelhead are the anadromous form. Steelhead are the form that live part of their life in saltwater. And so you can't tell just by looking at that whether that's trout or steelhead, but that is a rainbow trout from freshwater. Typically, the steelheads they call them chromers sometimes. Typically, they have more of a silvery color to them just because of the environment that they live in. And a lot of times they won't have quite that much patterning on them. So that one was a freshwater rainbow trout, but I would have taken steelhead because I asked what fish species is it, and steelhead is actually the same species. I'm not even going to bother Henry with you. That's hilarious. All right, next question, guys. Let's get to it. We're gonna start pumping these things out. All right. So as soon as I flip to the next question, you guys can get started. And once I'm done reading it, I'll start a 1-minute timer. And when I click stop in the chat, I won't take questions anymore. So we're starting to get it to where I don't have to explain it every time. If someone new comes in and they're confused, I'll explain it to them. Next question is this a striped bass or a white bass, guys? I'll tell you right now, it's not a hybrid. It's not a wiper. It's either a striped bass or a white bass. I just started the time. Just say striped or white or striped bass or white bass for your answer, and we'll see who gets the point for it. Is this a white bass or a striped bass? Yeah, but they are both Odorhynchus micus or whatever. They're both the exact same species. There's not even a subspecies name. They're actually the exact same species, although they're targeted differently. So like in a fishing world, they would be considered two different species, even though biologically they're the same species. But yes, that last one was rainbow trout. I was just saying I would have taken steelhead if that's what the first person said. All right. I put stop in the chat. The answer we were looking for is striped bass. We were looking for striped bass, and I see a lot of people said both, so it was a toss-up there. The first person I see, Henry Harrington said stipend. Local Life said striped. I'm going to say it was probably an autocorrect issue. If I can tell what you're trying to say, and if it was one of two. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to give it to Henry Harrington, and I'm also going to give Local Life the point. Because Henry Harrington, I know he was trying to say striped, and I think that that autocorrect got him. But Local Life actually spelled it right, so I'm going to give them both the point. And I'm not going to do this on every single question, but if we have anybody who disagrees with me going forward, I'll be happy to look it up to make sure that we're on the right page. But basically, the shape is the big giveaway. A white bass is a lot more of that slab shape, like a crappie. That's a really blurry picture. Let's see if we can see two. Like, all right, so yeah, the white bass is more of that slab shape, like a crappie, and they've actually got only one of their lateral stripes goes all the way to the tail. Okay, that's the first thing I look for. And the striped bass are more like, I don't know why that's so tiny, but like these pictures here, where all those lateral stripes go back to the tail. And so looking back at the one that we just asked, again, I'm not going to bring us to science class every single time. I just want to make sure that we're like, okay, Sunfish King's not just making stuff up. But yeah, see, this has more of that long shape to it and not the slab shape. And if you look at the lateral lines, multiple of them go all the way to the tail. When it starts getting to hybrid versus white bass versus striped bass, it gets a little more confusing. But just a striped bass versus a white bass, it's pretty easy to tell. So that's striped bass. And so I'm going to give the point to Henry. He's got 3. Valerie still has 1. And Local Life Outdoors is now tied with Valerie on there. So he's got 1 point as well. Congratulations, guys. Plenty more questions. And they're not all about fish, so don't think that they're all going to be just pictures of fish like that. Let's see. Ryan Smith said, I said it first. Ryan Smith. Where? Yeah, Ryan, I definitely have Henry Harrington saying it, and then Local Life. I don't even have you saying it, Ryan Smith. Like I don't see that you even said striped bass on there at all. So okay, Catfish Wrangler couldn't hear me when I disappeared off screen. Yeah, you didn't even put it in the chat, Ryan Smith. So it's definitely not there. So I said stop from the last one, and then we had a couple people say things that were unrelated, and then Henry Harrington said stipend, and we had a bunch of people say white bass. Local Life said striped, and the only thing I see you saying, Ryan Smith, is I said it first. Your answer is not even on there. You might have said it out loud, but that's not going to count in the chat because it is not in the chat. Okay, so like I can literally show you my chat right now. It is not on there. Let's just be good sports about this, guys. Look, yeah, like JA said, Ryan, it's literally not there. See if I can just show the screen that I have right here. We only know here is saltwater fish. Well, those striped bass actually do live in salt and brackish water. I know this is going to be really painful to look at, but Ryan, you're just going to have to believe me on this stuff. I'm not trying to screw anybody over. So here is the stop from the last question. And then in order, we got Fish Ranch Home said brown trout after stop. Native Wildman talked about his favorite sunfish. Henry Harrington, Outdoor Jack, Carpin, Brokeback, Native. And then I asked the question, and the first person that said anything was Henry Harrington with stipend, just like I said. We had several people say white bass, and then Local Life said striped. And then the first thing you said was I said it first, or I sat it first. But at no point, you see how at no point is there a Ryan Smith on there. I mean, go up in your own chat and look. It's just not there. So, glad we got that out of the way. I'm not trying to screw anyone over, Ryan. Yeah, I've got several people saying it's not there. So, you'll get plenty more chances. I can't give a point if it wasn't there. Okay, so this is just for fun, Ryan. There's no reason to get mad, buddy. What's up? Clayton's back. All right. So the current score is Henry Harrington with 3, Valerie Irwin with 1, Local Life with 1. No one's really pulled away too bad yet. We got plenty more time to do it. Yeah, Ryan, just make sure you type it and hit the send next time. It should go through. I'm not really sure what happened there, but obviously I can't do anything about it because I can't have everyone coming in saying, "Oh, I put it, but it just didn't show up." So, like I said from the beginning, I just have to go with what I see. But you'll get it next time, man. Let's see. So we're going to get back to sharing the screen. Let's do the next one, guys. Without further ado, we're going to get to the next question. Next question, you guys can answer it as soon as it pops up. What is the little booklet called that comes in mystery tackle boxes? When you get a mystery tackle box, it comes with stickers, it comes with baits, and it comes with a little booklet that's got tips tricks, advice, funny stories, stuff like that. Let's see. What's up, Sunfish Queen? Molly said, cute little book. It's called The Cute Little Book. That's awesome. Ryan was timed out for complaining about it not being on there, or are you saying he was timed out when he was trying to type it and so it didn't work? Because I don't think I timed him out. We'll get it figured out. All right. I just put stop in the chat. All right, let's see what the answer is. I went a little over with that because I was got a little bit of drama going on. It is called The Dibble. It's filled with tips, info, games, stories, and more. It is called The Dibble because just like there is a KVD of fishing, the other KVD is Carl Von Dibble. And that is the name of the guy, the bearded dude with the hat that you always see associated with Mystery Tackle Box, Carl Von Dibble. He is the other KVD, and that's where the Dibble part comes from. Oh no, there's 4 sunfishes now. Everybody run. There's a lot of sunfishes in here. Let's see. So I see Catfish Wrangler said Dibble. He was the first one that said the Dibble. Henry Harrington said Karen Dibble. We had some other people say Dibble. He meant Carl Dibble. Yes, but the first person I see is Catfish Wrangler with Dibble, and I don't see anything before that. So Catfish Wrangler, you're going to be on the board. Congratulations, buddy. I got to start ringing the bell and making it exciting. So it is the Dibble, and I have a bunch of them downstairs. I would bring them up and show you guys. So the current score is Henry Harrington with 3, and after we do a couple more questions, if I have to, I can bring the scoreboard up to show you guys. I just get them all at the same time, all the screens, because everything will be tiny. Henry Harrington with 3, Valerie Irwin with 1, Local Life with 1, and Catfish Wrangler with 1. So pro tip, if you guys have a computer, a tablet, a TV screen, some other way to look at this, you'll be able to see the pictures and the words a little bit better. If you just have a phone, it's going to be hard, but I don't know how to change that, so I do apologize. So it was the Dibble. I wish I could just turn autocorrect off at this point. Yeah. Hello, Protector? Oh, he's saying hi to you, Molly. That's hilarious. Bob said, I'm in trouble. It's not about catfishing stuff. Well, there will be some catfish stuff in here. Wrangler said the audio is messed up. Is it messed up when I go and... I bet it's when I read that... is it when I'm reading the scoreboard? Because it does that stupid audio stuff when I'm reading from Word. I'm wondering if it's doing it for the Excel as well. So next time I'm talking about the scoreboard and I go to it, it was doing it for that. Yeah. So that sucks. That really sucks. It's a StreamYard issue. I need to bring that up with StreamYard and be like, how come? What's up, Creole, Florida? I meant to send you an email. I don't know if I did or not, but I need to get one of your stickers for my sticker board. And I got a few stickers to stick on my board Thursday. I'll show them off and give some shout outs and stuff. What's up, Off the Hook? What's up, Beverly? Welcome, new people. Thanks for coming in. I had to turn subscriber only mode on, which sucks because we had some new people in here. But I got hit with the trolls and the bots like immediately. But anyway, we're only a couple questions into this thing. It's 3. The score is. I'm guessing my audio is messed up right now because every time I go read this is when the audio messes up. So I'm guessing my audio was messed up right there. But Henry has 3, Valerie has 1, Local Life has 1, and Catfish Wrangler has 1. So I think my audio messes up every time I go look at Excel or Word or something like that. Ryan said I got put in timeout. Yeah, it might have been a moderator putting you in timeout for just like complaining over and over. I didn't put you in timeout, but just it'll be fine. If you have any issues with the way things are going, you can bring it up. But I guess one of the moderators probably deemed that you were complaining too much or something. So I trust my moderator, so I'll go with them on that. But no hard feelings. Just stay in here. You didn't miss out on anything. We're gonna keep it going. Modog sending Molly Gator. I don't know if she's still in here or not. She is doing homework, so maybe she saw that, maybe not. But yeah, no, you're fine, Ryan. Just a lot of people are at 0 right now. You still got a chance for sure. We're gonna go for a long time. Matt's Fishing Mission. What is up? Stopping to say hi. Got to get around for work. Yeah, it sucks that it messes up when I go look at the scoreboard. It's really annoying. Carpin is one of the Jeremys, yes. All right. I don't know why I stopped the screen, but we're going to get to the next question, guys. Oh, Molly is in here. She said, thanks, Modog. All right, guys, next question. You can answer as soon as it comes up on the screen. All right, so there is an Australian YouTuber named Jeremy or Jerbear who does fishing, reptile keeping, drone footage, and more. We're looking for the channel name. We are looking for the channel name for this Australian YouTuber. So the time's going right now. Anytime I ask about YouTubers like this, I'm probably looking for the channel name, just so you guys know. So the Australian YouTuber named Jeremy or Jerbear who does fishing, reptile keeping, drone footage, and more. You guys got 32 seconds to get your answers in. I'm seeing some answers coming in already. Well, I might be giving away 2 points on this one. Oh, Sandy Toes, what's up? Just saw you there. Thanks for coming in. All right, I just put stop in the chat. So the answer we were looking for, it's funny you should say that, Clayton, is Carping Down Under, Fishing and Reptiles. It is Carping Down Under's Fishing and Reptiles. So wow, so Ted said it first. I don't know if he was just saying hi to Jeremy or not, but Ted actually said it first, so he's going to get the point. And then Valerie, Modog both said Carpin on there, and Clayton said Carpin Down Under's Fishing and Reptiles. So Ted, he was either really fast on the draw or he got really lucky there because he said Carpin Down Under's first, but it might have, I don't know if it was while I was reading the question or if he was just saying hi, but he did say it a couple of seconds before you guys. So I am going to give it to Ted here, and I'm going to give another point to Clayton because he said the whole name. He said Carpin Down Under's Fishing and Reptiles, and he just barely beat Carpin himself. Carpin, you could have just put a period in there and hit enter because technically your name is the answer. So technically you would have had the answer in your name with anything you commented. Honestly, here's a pro tip. If it's ever you, if you're ever like, oh, this is me, just put me. Just put ME. If you put me, I'm gonna give you the point if it's you. So we're gonna give a point to Off the Hook and to Clayton as well. So I don't want to talk while I'm bringing up the scoreboard because it apparently does that like Alvin and the Chipmunks thing. But I'm going to share that screen real quick. I won't say anything. You guys can just see what the score is, and then I'll go back. Oh, I can talk about it from here. So my voice is probably fine now because now I'm back to actual StreamYard. But it is Henry Harrington with 3, Valerie Irwin with 1, Local Life with 1, Catfish Ringer with 1, Clayton the Fish Nut with 1, and Ted with 1, although I don't know why Ted's 1 is all the way over to the left, but it's still 1 point. All right. So that's what we got going on. If someone beats me to that, I quit. Don't quit. Don't quit, Jeremy. You could have just said me. He was saying hello. He got really lucky on that one. I'm just that good, King. He said, "Give the point to Jeremy." Give my point to Jeremy. Clayton, I'm not playing no more. My comments are too delayed. LOL. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm gonna leave your point, Clayton. Let's see. I don't want to think there's funny business going on. So, all right, later, Clayton. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna just say from now, even if people are like trying to give points to other people, I can't do that because there's prizes on the line, and I don't want other people to get upset about it. I don't want that to be the reason someone wins because people are giving points away. So I won't do that just for fairness because there's a lot of awesome prizes going out tonight. All right. You guys ready for the next question? Because I am. Ready, set, go. We're looking for an Oregon YouTuber named Earl who shoots off-brand beavers and does a lot of saltwater fishing. What is his channel name? We're looking for an Oregon YouTuber named Earl who shoots off-brand beavers and does a lot of saltwater fishing. Okay, Bob, I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, and I will get that shirt sent out to somebody. So, thank you, buddy. All right, 5 seconds. All right, that is time. So we are looking for the Reef Robber. And so it looks to me like Catfish Wrangler was first, Henry Harrington second, Local Live third. Ted was thinking I was asking a different type of question there. But yeah, the first one I see on my screen is Catfish Wrangler. If Henry or Local Life sees yourself first, you guys just refresh the stream and you should see it in the order I do. But Catfish Wrangler first, Henry second, Local Life third. So that one goes to Catfish Wrangler. Well, technically, he did spell it Reef Rober, and Henry spelled it Reef Robber. So it took him the extra second to spell it right with the two B's. I think I'm being generous tonight, but I think I'm going to give a point to Henry because he was the first one to actually spell it right, and I'll give one to Catfish Wrangler for being first as well. So I'm not always going to give out 2 points, but I'm going to give one to Wrangler and one to Henry Harrington. So Henry Harrington is at 4. Valerie, Local Life, Clayton and Off the Hook are all at 1, and Wrangler's at 2. So I'll show the screen again here in a little bit, but let's just keep doing this thing here. That's not what we want. There we go. All right, next question, guys. We're looking for a Canadian YouTuber named Rich who makes music, fishes, supports a lot of channels in the community, and more. And your hint is, do you know what I mean? That's the hint. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Looking for a Canadian YouTuber named Rich who makes music, he fishes, he supports a lot of channels in the community, and more. And the hint is, do you know what I mean? The Nutrient Ninja. Native Wild Man. I'm too slow of a typer. I get that. It's all for fun, though. J.A. said, Sunfish King, am I right after Catfish Wrangler? No, on my screen, it's Catfish Wrangler, Henry Harrington, Local Live, and then Ted's comment, Brokeback Bob's comment, and then you said Reef. And then 4 comments later, you said Earl. So you might want to refresh it, but you're like 4 or 5 down from Wrangler. 5 seconds, guys. All right, the stop is in the chat. The answer is Canadian Fishin' Musician. Let's see. Captain Planet. What? That's a good point, though, Carpin. On the last one, Valerie did say The Reef Robber, which is the full channel name. All right. I'm going to try not to be super generous. I will give Valerie that point as well because she was the first to get it exactly right. I'm going to try not to keep giving away 2 or 3 points per question, but I will give Valerie one. That's a very good point. So Valerie's at 2 now. So who was the first one to say Canadian fishing musician? Let's see. On my screen, I see Henry Harrington said the fishing musician, and Carpin Down Under said the Canadian fishing musician. I don't know, guys. Should I give Henry a point and Carpin, or should I just give Carpin? Because Carpin said the Canadian fishing musician. Henry just said the fishing musician. I'll give them both the point. I'll give Henry and Jeremy a point on that one. Henry's at 5. After the next question, I'll show the scoreboard again because I can't read it because when I read it, it makes my voice go crazy. Just StreamYard being stupid. So let's do one more real quick. Let me make sure I'm caught up in the chat. The sound is goofy again. Was it just for 1 second when I went and looked at the? It should only be when I look at the scoreboard. Hey, what's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? No one got this one right because Rich changed his channel name. He changed his name again? Hold up. For real? I'm looking it up right now. He always changes his name. He changed it to Canadian Fishing Musician CFM Outdoors. Yeah, he does change it a lot. Well, I can't edit this right now because then you guys will see everything. So I'll do that later. By the time I want to change it and we do another trivia, if we use this question again, he will have changed his name again. So they're both right. All right, that's what I did, Tosh. I gave them both a point. Ted said both wrong. That's hilarious. Wow, Henry is paying him. Hey, don't tell people that. Very true. It is fishing musician. That's a good point. It's not fishing musician. It is fishing. So the first person that said Canadian fishing musician is Apache Adventures. All right, Ted, I see you. I'll give Apache a point. I'll give Apache 1 point here. I'm being way too generous tonight, so hold on. I can't talk when I'm on that other screen, or else it gets all Alvin and the Chipmunks. Well, welcome, Apache. You just earned yourself a point. You can thank off the hook for that. Oh gosh, guys. Albert's here. He said I must do homework today. So are you not gonna? You probably gonna do homework and win this thing at the same time somehow. The answer is Will Smith. That's funny. All right, let's go ahead and get to the next one here. After this one, I'll show the scoreboard so you can see where everyone's sitting at. I just won't be able to talk while I'm showing it because StreamYard's funky. All right, you guys can answer it as soon as it pops up. Ready, set, go. We're looking for a female YouTuber from Kentucky who fishes for white bass, catfish, and more, and has a funny Snapchat video with a kitty on her channel. What I am going to do after this one, I'm going to shuffle them because I think they're in the order I wrote them in, and I want them to be all shuffled up. So I think I'm going to shuffle them after this. The problem is it might show some of these questions again. So if it happens to show one of these first 8 again, I guess we'll just we'll just do it again. Why not? Because I wanted it shuffled, and I think it's going in the order I put them in. But we're looking for a female YouTuber from Kentucky who fishes for white bass, catfish, and more. She has a funny Snapchat video on her channel with a kitty on it. So I will give you guys a few more seconds before putting stop in the chat. Jeremy. Slam Sams, what's going on? After this question, I'm going to show the scoreboard, and I can go over the rules real quick again for everybody. All right, I just put stop in the chat. I gave you guys an extra 10 seconds on this one. So here's what we're doing, Slam Sams. I just asked question number 8. I'm actually going to refresh, like I'm going to shuffle the questions so that they're in a different order. But so one of these 8 questions one or all of these 8 questions might come back up. And I guess I'm just going to have to do them again. So people who were in here get a little advantage for being here early. I hate doing the same question over again, but it just didn't get shuffled for some reason. But I asked a question. Everyone has a minute plus to answer, and you can only type in one answer. If you type in a bunch of multiple answers, you're gonna get probably timed out. But we'll go over the rules here in a second. So Alicia Barnett is what we were looking for. So that's the answer. And so I'm looking for the first person that said Alicia Barnett. I see Some Old Man Outdoors. I see Catfish Wrangler was the first to answer with Kitty Whiskers. Fish Ranch House said Jody, and then Some Old Man said Alicia Barnett. So I'm gonna give it to Some Old Man. And let me look at her channel to see if it's spelled with an E or not. I don't know if there's an E or if there's not. There is an E. She did hit her 500 subscribers, so that's awesome. But Some Old Man got it. And then, what's up, Still Wild? How's it going, buddy? I got your entry video. You are entered in the thing. And Off the Hook is the first one who spelled it right. So I think Ted is going to get a point and Richard's going to get a point. So I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard real quick. I just can't talk while I'm editing it because it's going to make my audio weird. It's a really weird thing that goes on. So I'm going to pop it up. I'm going to add a point for Some Old Man and a point for Off the Hook. And then I will discuss all the rules. So hopefully you guys can hear me. I just wanted to make it a little bigger by taking my face off there. So the current score is Henry Harrington with 5, Valerie Irwin with 2, Local Life has 1, Catfish Wrangler has 2, Clayton the Fishing Nut has 1, Off the Hook has 2, Carpenter Down Under has 1, Apache Adventures has 1, and Some Old Man has 1. So, and this thing will go for a few hours. So you guys have plenty of time. Just because someone's winning doesn't mean they might not, they might have to leave or something. And so this will be a good time. I'm going to go over the prizes again real quick and go over the rules. So the rules should be down below in the description. So that was the scoreboard right there. The rules are in the description for this video. Basically, we're going to be going for a few hours, so come in and leave as you please. You get your name up on the scoreboard when you earn your first point, and then I'll just keep adding to your points as you get them. At the end of the night, it says in the description the top 5 high scorers will get prizes. I'm actually giving away prizes to the top 6. And real quick, again, I'm going to go over the prizes. I'm not going to show off everything like I did before, but I will real quick go over the prizes. I'll show off a couple stickers and stuff. I'm just not going to show off the merch and everything like that. But basically, anyone can win prizes, even if you're outside of the United States. That's fine, unless there's some shipping issue, and then we will work it out. The rules are only 1 answer per person per question. So don't say like Ashley Barnett and then go, oops, I meant Alicia Barnett. No, you're not going to. It's only your first answer. So don't spam and put a bunch of answers. The only thing that will happen is you'll get timed out. That's rule number 2. Don't spam the chat. You'll be timed out. Also, don't sit in there and complain and be like you can say, oh, I thought my answer was first. But if I address it and I'm like, look on my screen, your answer wasn't first, because sometimes you have to refresh the chat to see it how I see it. It's the first correct answer that I see normally gets the point. Sometimes the first person will be right, but the second person will say like the whole thing or spell it right or something. And so I've been giving a point for that. So like Alicia Barnett, some old man said it, but he spelled the last name with one E off. And then Ted was the first one that actually spelled it right. So I gave them both a point. I won't always give out multiple points, but the first correct answer on my screen is the winner. I put in a lot of work to this. I'm doing it for fun. I'm giving away a bunch of prizes. So let's all just be good sports about everything. There's no need to complain. Like, let's just get along. Okay. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I just don't want any issues. And we've been great so far tonight, which I appreciate that. And keep it family friendly, please, guys. If anyone super chats, drops a super chat, 99 cents all the way up to, whatever, $20, whatever you want to put in, it doesn't matter. If anyone super chats or becomes a member or does a PayPal donation or anything like that, I will double the points on the next question. So that's just a thing I'm doing just in case any super chats come in. It's just a way to keep it exciting and stuff like that. But I'm definitely not asking for donations or anything. I'm not telling people to do that. Most of the money I get from my channel comes from donations. It doesn't come directly from the YouTube Partner Program. So I do make a point to say, like, that's how you can support my channel every time. I've got the PayPal link and then the super chat button. But I never want people to think that I'm begging for donations. Do not want people to think that it's a pay-to-play thing where you got to come to my channel and spend money. It's more about you guys than it is me, for sure. The fifth rule is the most important: have fun. The categories are going to be YouTube and YouTubers and people in the community, famous YouTubers. Also, fishing questions, and some random questions as well. There'll be some freebies in there where anyone who answers gets a point. I didn't put a lot of those in there, but I put a couple. And so that's how that works. And so if you just kind of watch as we go, you'll see how it all works. I am going to go over the prizes real quick, get somewhat caught up in the chat, and then we'll get to the next question. Sixth place gets to choose one sticker from the following. You get to choose one sticker from either my brand new hologram sticker there, my classic hologram sticker, my classic regular channel sticker, or the John Parker sticker. Sixth place gets to choose one of those stickers. So sixth place gets a sticker. Fifth place, you get to choose two of those stickers I just showed. Fourth place, you get to choose three of those stickers I just chose. Third place is where it starts getting really good. It's a whole bunch of stickers. So you get a Sunfish King crown sticker. You get all four of those stickers I just showed off. And then you also get a Sunfish King sticker sheet. So that comes with 5 of my stickers. These are actually good. They're just like mini versions of the good quality stickers I have. They're not like when I saw a sticker sheet and I ordered these, I honestly thought they would be like little paper stickers you put on like a notebook or something. These are actually good quality stickers, which is really surprising. So it comes with 5 of my stickers on there. That's pretty cool. Second place, you're going to get all that stuff I just said. So you're going to get all those stickers that I just showed off, plus the plus that sticker sheet. You're also going to get a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. If somebody wants to share Sharina's link, that'd be awesome. She's in the Eternal Angler. She's another awesome female angler on YouTube. She catches a lot of different fish, so go check her out. And then second place, we'll also get a $20 item from my merch store. So my link for that's down below. $20 item from my merch store for second place. First place is going to get all those stickers I just showed, and that sticker sheet I just showed, and a $20 item from my merch store. You're also going to get one of the Sharina's Keeping It Real stickers. You're going to get a Show Me Creek sticker. So somebody please do me a favor, moderator, please find the link for Show Me Creeks and share that. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subscribers. He's right at around 900. Please share his link. You're also going to get a pack of Ranger Pete's micro jigs. You're also going to get you're going to get 2 Sticker Mule stickers. Those are who makes all my stickers pretty much. And if you guys are interested in like making stickers for your channel, I would check out Sticker Mule. I've got a code in my description below to get you $10 off your first order at Sticker Mule, as long as it's $10 or higher order. And they've got awesome deals all the time, so check them out. That's where I get all these awesome stickers I'm showing off. 2 more awesome items. First place is a big prize. You'll get a Rent-A-Fish t-shirt. So it's a funny t-shirt from Real Time Catfishing's merch store. If you've seen the Rent-A-Fish video, it's hilarious. It's a t-shirt talking about that. There's 2 different designs to choose from. whatever color you want, whatever size you want, and that'll get sent directly to you. And brand new item right there, Sunfish King keychain. So it's an engraved keychain. It's got a protective film on it, which means that I would leave it just like this on your keys. You probably have it on there for a couple years. And if it gets all scratched up and torn up, you remove the film and it's brand new again. So it gets a second life. It's plastic. It doesn't seem like too breakable. It's not like real flimsy plastic. It seems pretty good. But yeah, it says Sunfish King on there and it's got my logo. And so all the Sunfish King stickers, everything in my merch store, all my different Sunfish King hats and everything like that, my keychain, my sticker sheets, all the stuff I show is for sale if you guys are interested in any of that. But it's more about me just trying to give it away tonight. So if anyone wants to contact me about any of that stuff, like, oh, wow, that was an awesome sticker, you don't win tonight, but you have to have it, hit me up. They're cheap. Otherwise, there'll be other opportunities to win some of this stuff going forward. So does that all make sense for anyone who just entered? Can I buy 5 points for a $20 super sticker, King? That's not how it works. Okay, Jeremy. You could spend time with your kid in here. Remember that time I think it was Caleb came in and played trivia with us? No, that's fine if you got to go. I get it. Yes, Sandy, yes, that is cheating. Let's see. A1 Fishing Family, thanks for coming in. Well, I appreciate your support, whether you can stay or not. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's see. Is there a question about me, said Catfish Wrangler. I'm not going to answer that for anybody. Thank you, Ryan Smith. I appreciate that because I don't want to give it away. C&K Outdoors, welcome in, welcome in. I do have a nice big Sunfish King sticker. Yeah, so I want one of your stickers for my sticker board. So I don't know if you want to trade me for one of these other stickers or if you just want to send me one to get on the board or whatever. You'll get a shout out and everything. But I would love to have one of yours for the board, so if we could work that out somehow. Nice videos. P.S. I follow you on Fish Angler. That's what's up. Yeah, as you can see, I keep everything's backwards for me. There, I finally figured it out. There's the Fish Angler logo. If you guys don't know what that is, it's kind of like FishBrain, but it's just a different fishing app. I would say it's more international than FishBrain is. And I don't know if you can have, I think it's just free. I don't think there is a paid version, unless I'm wrong. FishBrain's got a free and a paid version. Fish Angler is just free. So thanks for following me on Fish Angler, guys. I am Sunfish King on Fish Angler and on FishBrain. If you guys want to check out those apps, definitely do it. I'm a FishBrain ambassador, so there's a link down below you guys can use to sign up for FishBrain. And if you ever end up going trying FishBrain Premium, I get some of the money from that purchase, so that'll be cool. Goes back to my channel and everything. How many questions are left? I'm actually going to go for a few hours. It's 8:45 here in Central Time. I could see myself going until it's almost 9. I can see myself going until 11 or later, 11 or 12, or it just depends how many people are in here. Like I'm going to go for hours. And so we probably won't run out of questions. I've asked, where are the questions at? I've asked 8, it looks like, and I have 100 questions that I made today. But I'm also going to refresh them, so some of those questions might come back up just because I want the order to be shuffled. And so there's up to 100 questions left, basically, but 8 of them might be the same. But there is no way I'm going to get through all the questions tonight. So let's get back to the next question. How do you become a FishBrain ambassador? I don't know if there's a way to apply. They just reached out to me. And asked. And so, yeah. My day is going pretty good, Fish Ranch House. Thanks for asking, buddy. You want me to be fully honest? I always say pretty good is my response. It was actually horrible earlier. I woke up early this morning. I was going to go for a run. I was going to go to an early meeting in the morning, a required meeting for work. I threw up all over the place. It was disgusting. We won't talk about it too much, but basically, so I just skipped my meeting. I skipped my class. I skipped my other meeting I had today. I just stayed home, laid around, and cleaned up that because I totally missed the trash can and it was disgusting. But let's move on to something less gross. So basically, I felt pretty bad all day. I still don't feel great right now. And it sucks. I was just sick over spring break, and now I'm sick again with something else, but it feels like a stomach bug or a food poisoning or something like that because it's just been all stomach stuff and my head hurting and stuff like that. So I don't know. But I haven't felt great today. I'm glad to do a live stream. It's fun. We're going to get on to the next question. This bush light makes me hungry. Acid reflux. Maybe. It's something. Ryan said my day was terrible. Yeah, I heard you were having some allergies or something, man. I hate allergies. So I'm going to shuffle these questions up. I guess I'll stop. No, I guess I'm not sharing the screen. All right. Yeah, it started over. So we might get some of the same questions again, but we've only gone through 8. So if any of you guys were in here for these questions, you'll just get an advantage for when we do those. All right, so I'm going to share it as soon as it's up there, guys. Feel free to, as soon as it is up there, feel free to answer the question. Sorry, I'm getting a ton of messages right now. Okay, we're going to pop it up, and you guys can go as soon as it's up there. I'll read it, and you guys will have a minute to respond. So we're looking for a Colorado YouTuber named Rocco, whose motto is "Life's about fitness and fishing." We're looking for his channel name. So these type of questions are typically asking for the channel name. Looking for a Colorado YouTuber named Rocco, whose motto is "Life's about fitness and fishing." And you guys got like 40 seconds before I put stop in the chat. That's the other thing I didn't address for the new people coming in. Once I put stop in the chat, you can't answer anymore. Usually that doesn't matter, though, because with all the questions so far, somebody's got it right way before I put stop in the chat. I'm just trying to make it so that there's a minute. And I might change it. I'm thinking about changing it from a minute to 45 seconds here just to keep things going a little quicker. I'm thinking about doing that. So, because right there was 45 seconds. I think that was plenty of time to answer. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to start doing 45 seconds before I put stop in the chat, just to keep things going a little quicker. Because usually by that time, yeah, I'll do 45 seconds unless I know nobody's said it yet, like if it's one of the harder ones. So what we're looking for here is the Laugh channel. And welcome in, Dixie. I know I saw your comment, but I never said welcome. Sorry about that. Sometimes I'm really good at saying welcome to everybody, and sometimes I just, yeah. But thanks for your support. I really appreciate that. So let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of work making these trivia things. Was that today, Local Life? The day that you had? Have you had a bad day as well? I'm sorry to hear that, Ted, man. Your dad's dehydrated, back in the hospital. That's scary. And then editing all day before work. Yeah, I wish I had time to get editing in, but I'm not jealous at all about that. That's with your dad going to the hospital. That is terrible. So, guys, prayers for Off the Hook Outdoors. His name's Ted. Prayers for his dad. His dad's name is Theodore. If you guys want to say a prayer for him, keep him in your mind and think positive thoughts. Hopefully everything's fine with him. I know he was just in the hospital not too long ago, so let's all hope that his dad is fine and that he's not having anything serious at all. The first one I see is Catfish Wrangler with Laugh Channel. Okay. I'm going to give it to Catfish Wrangler, and I'm also going to give one to Off the Hook because he put LAFF channel exactly like it's spelled, Laugh Channel. And that's what, if you guys have wondered what laugh means, it means life's about fitness and fishing. And so his name on here, when he used to come in, it was like Rocky Moreno or something like that, but he changed it to life's about fitness and fishing. And so that's what that motto actually means, LAFF. That's what that stands for. So Catfish Wrangler's getting a point, and Off the Hook's getting a point. Henry Harrington has 5. Off the Hook and Wrangler both have 3. Valerie has 2, and everyone else has either 1 or 0. So, yeah, let's just keep this thing running, guys. Living Emmett Outdoors. What's going on? We got Living Minnesota Outdoors in the house. Thank you guys for saying prayers and positive thoughts for Ted and his dad. Really appreciate that. Wait, never mind. I'm back. I'm going to do my homework and this at the same time. You're still ahead, Henry. You're still ahead, man. We got 2 people with 3, and you still have 5. So, hey, you didn't text me, Sunfish King. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Chill, Indiana's still hanging out. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's get to the next question. Hobbs got 3rd place last time we did this, so you guys need to watch out for Hobbs. He's going to come in swinging. And if Albert finishes his homework and comes back in, it's game over for everybody. I'm telling you, that dude is a hammer with these questions. All right, let's get to the next one, guys. Next question in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're looking for fill in the blank. Famous YouTuber Richard Gene the blank blank. The hint is that his channel name rhymes. It is Richard Gene the blank blank. Looking for 2 words. As long as Albert isn't here, I will be fine. Oh gosh, he just came in. He came in right after you said that, Hobbs. Orange 22, what's up, yo? Welcome to the stream. We are doing some trivia. We're having fun. It's about fishing. It's about YouTubers, random questions, stuff like that. Fish questions. Show a picture of a fish, guess it. Questions about people in the community. And we are actually giving away a lot of awesome prizes tonight. So if anybody has any prizes they want to throw in, anyone wants to throw in any baits, stickers, anything like that, we currently have first place all the way through 6th place. So if you guys want to donate any prizes, let me know what it should go to. It can go to 1st through 6th, or you can make a 7th place and add a prize there. You guys don't have to, but the last time I did trivia, we had people throw in merch and stuff like that, and it was awesome. So me and Albert battling whilst doing homework. That's what Henry said. Killing it, guys. We know who the intellectuals are in here. So I just put stop in the chat. But yeah, I mean, feel free if you guys want to throw in any prizes for the winners, that's fine. And if you don't, just enjoy being in here. It's definitely not required. I'm throwing in a bunch of stuff, so we're gonna have some really good prizes tonight. So we were looking for Richard Gene, the fishing machine. I told you it rhymed, and so he doesn't have over 1 million subscribers. He's not like a huge YouTuber or anything. He's got probably 200,000-300,000 subscribers, which always surprises me because he's one of the first channels that I watched, and I don't get why he doesn't have millions and some of those other Guggen guys do. I really don't get why. I like him better than their stuff. He's a little bit crazy though. But Richard Gene, the fishing machine, is what we were looking for. And what's crazy is actually a lot of people said that. A lot of people got it right. We're going with the first person who got it right. So we have a lot of people getting it right. On my screen, what I see is freaking hilarious. Hobbs said, as long as Albert isn't here, I'll be fine. And so we all know Albert as Gordon Ramsay in the chat. He won last trivia. Now, he hasn't been in here, so he's behind. He was at 0 points before this. But he actually answered it first, Richard Jane, the fishing machine. And so he just got a point. Henry Harrington was second, and he's doing his AP environmental science homework right now. Henry Harrington's doing some other homework. I have Orange 22 in third. Jeremy's in fourth. And so if you guys don't see that same order that I'm reading, just refresh your stream and come back, and you'll see it in that same order. And the big pro tip for this thing, 2 pro tips. One, between every question, make sure you're caught up on the stream. Make sure that you're not buffering and you're not 15 seconds behind, because that'll kill you. And then the second pro tip is if you have a tablet, a computer, a TV screen, something big to look at it on, that might be better because you can see the words bigger. You can see the images. If I show like a picture of a fish and I say, guess what this is? Yeah, so those are the 2 pro tips. But we're going to give the point to Gordon Ramsay because he was the first one to get it right. And like I said, Henry Harrington's second, Orange 22's third, then Jeremy, then Ryan Smith, and then some other people. Hobbs just said, I don't know. He honestly didn't know, which is fine. I'd much rather someone say I don't know than, I don't know, just Googling it or something. But it is what it is. I appreciate the good sportsmanship, guys. So we're going to give a point to Gordon Ramsay. So every few questions, I'll show the scoreboard again. It's just annoying because if I'm adding the scoreboard, I'm on that Excel file, it makes my audio mess up. It's a weird StreamYard, just a weird thing that happens, and it didn't used to happen. It's new. It's just happened since the last time I did trivia. If anytime I'm on anything Office, so Word, Excel, PowerPoint, it makes my thing all weird, my audio. If I'm looking at it, if I get off of it and share the screen and I talk about the scoreboard, then I don't think it makes the audio weird. But anyway, we're going to get to the next question. I'll share the scoreboard in a bit, but basically it is Henry Harrington with 5. I think Off the Hook and Catfish Wrangler have 3. Valerie has 2, and then everyone else has either 1 or 0. So let's get on to the next question. Right now we're doing 45 seconds for each question before I put stop, but it's the first person to get it right. And if I don't see the answer, I'll let it keep going to a minute or so. But as soon as I click this, you guys can start answering. Ready, set, go. We're looking for a YouTube couple from Minnesota, Daniel and Rachel, who do fishing videos, hunting, product reviews, fishing reports, and more. And they have an awesome ice castle that they do ice fishing from. So if that sounds familiar, we are looking for their channel name. YouTube couple from Minnesota. Their names are Daniel and Rachel. They do fishing videos, hunting, fishing reports, other stuff. I know. I'm the same way. Richard Jean videos are awesome. I really like the panfish stuff. What do you mean JA's Outdoors? Kendall Gray is openly Christian on his channel, and he has over 1 million. I don't think that's why, unless you were answering something else. C&K Outdoors. Sorry, this is kind of off topic, but what is your number one way to grow your channel? Mine has 22 subs and has had that for 6 months. After this question, after this question. All right, I'm going to stop in the chat. After we figure out a winner for this, I'm going to ask the people to give advice, and we're going to take a quick 2-3 minutes. I don't want to get too off topic. We'll take a couple minutes to go over that, and you can email me down below, and I'll talk about anything with you. I'll even look at your channel and tell you if I have any advice. Not that I'm a huge channel or anything like that, but I'm just happy to help people if I can. But we'll bring that up in the chat and see what people say, because we've got some people in here with several thousand subscribers. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we had Ted said live in Emin. Catfish Drinker said live in Emin Outdoors. I guess I should show the answer first and do this in the right order. We're looking for live in Emin or live in Minnesota Outdoors, who is actually in here right now, which is awesome. And so they said living in. If you would have just said me or us, you would have got it right and probably been quicker. So that's the one. That's the one like hack for if it's you that I'm asking the question about, you could just say me or us. So you would have been faster. But that's awesome that you're in here while I'm asking the question about you guys. I bet you guys didn't expect that. But yeah, I'm going to give a point to Ted and a point to Catfish Wrangler, because we have Living Emin and Living Emin Outdoors. And those were the first people. So I'm going to go ahead and give them both the point. They're both at 4 now, and Henry Harrington's at 5. So it's getting close. So Henry Harrington is first, and Off the Hook and Catfish Wrangler are tied for second. If we're at the end and we have a tie, anyone in the top six places here, if we have a tie, then I will do a tiebreaker of some form. I don't know most of these smaller YouTubers. They're bigger YouTubers to me, man. They have probably 2.5 thousand subscribers or so. Wait, y'all's name is Daniel and Rachel. Yeah. Yep, that's the people behind the channel. Ted, you're fast. He's killing it. Living in and Outdoors. I hear that's a decent channel. It is a pretty good channel. It's pretty good people running that channel. So, did not expect that. Yeah, I'm glad you're in here for that. That's pretty cool. There you go, wild man. Okay, so real quick before we get to the next question, I'm going to go read C&K Outdoors. I think that was the channel name. I'm going to read their question, and let's get your guys' advice. Let's just everyone put a tip or two in there, and I'm just going to read everyone's tips, and if I have anything to add, I will, but I'm going to let you guys kind of tackle it. What was the question from C&K Outdoors? Some old man put it in backwards. Richard, are you caught up in the chat, or are you behind? Oh, no, you're caught up. Never mind. Ignore me. I was just way behind. Where's your question, C&K? I literally can't find it. Okay, so here's the question. What are your guys' number one ways, or just give your advice to grow your channel? And so a lot of people view that in different ways, but I think channel growth is, first off, more viewers. Second off, more retention. So not only people watching your videos more, but actually watching all the way to the end, or watching most of it and not clicking out after 30 seconds. Those are the first two most important things, and engagement, because those together is what's going to get you promoted on the algorithm. If you gain 1,000 subscribers from handing out flyers in some packed event somewhere, and everyone goes and subscribes but doesn't watch your videos, that is not going to tell YouTube, hey, we need to start promoting your videos and suggesting them to people. It is views engagement, which is likes and comments and stuff like that, even dislikes, even things like that, as long as people are engaging. And then retention is so important. Some people are like, and I'm not trying to bash anyone in the community because I do it too sometimes where I pop over to someone's video, I watch a few minutes and I'm like, just here to show support. That gives them a view, but it doesn't help them a whole lot because it's not that retention. And so the thing you notice about some of the bigger YouTubers is they make videos designed so that you have to watch all the way through to see everything or to get the full effect. And so that's how your videos get millions of views, is when everyone is watching it all the way to the end. That retention rate is super important. So you got to figure out what to do for that, and you got to make videos for that. My advice is to have fun. If it's work, if you're not enjoying it, if you're doing something on your channel that you don't like, then you're probably not going to do very well. You're probably not going to enjoy it, and it's not going to be a long-term thing. And the people watching your videos will know if you're not enjoying it. Be consistent not only with the type of content you put out. So don't say I'm a fishing channel, then randomly put a video on there where you're baking a cake and this is my sister's birthday party and we're gonna play pin the tail on the donkey and we knocked open a piñata and everything like that. I know some people put some videos like that, but honestly, that's probably not going to help because when people are trying to decide should I subscribe to this channel, if they're into fishing, they're going to subscribe. If they're into fishing and they see you do a bunch of random stuff, they may not. So, but then also consistent with uploading. Like I would have been growing a lot faster if I uploaded more. I'm very busy right now, and my plan is fully for just keep growing at the slower pace that I am. And when I finally graduate, I'll be able to do okay, I'm putting out 2 videos a week and 2 live streams a week, and you don't have to do all that, but have some consistent upload schedule so people know what to expect, and so people can actually make a point to take time to watch your videos. So now I'm going to read what some people said here. Film with your phone to the side makes for a better video. Yeah, if you're using your phone, unless you're doing a YouTube short, which is under 60 seconds, I would definitely do landscape so it's not hard to see. I recommend getting, if you have an iPhone, that's probably fine. If you have a phone that doesn't take great videos, I have a GoPro. They're great. There's other action cameras that work good too. You can get an old GoPro that's good quality for fairly cheap. So those are good. Henry Harrington said most people don't know I have a channel. Feel free to share. If you're a moderator, Henry, share your link. If anyone else is, share Henry Harrington's link. Because, I guess most people don't know he has a channel, but he puts out content as well. So you grow your channel by being active in many other channels, participate in the community, and get known. Yes, I don't think my channel would be nearly as big if I wasn't part of the YouTube community, the catfish community, the outdoors community. I didn't have the Sunfish Squad behind my back. So I help other people grow and bring other people in here and have people meet each other. And so it helps other people. But I think in some ways it comes back and helps me too, because people will be like, oh, go in Sunfish King's live stream. He's doing giveaways, or he's introducing people to each other. He's playing our new videos to kind of showcase our new content and stuff like that. And I have fun doing it. So if I go in other people's live streams and I say hi, you don't go in 20 live streams and say, hey, I'm 2 away from 641 subscribers. You guys should subscribe to me. That's going to piss people off. I wouldn't do it that way. There's ways to do it without just surfing around. But show real support, comment, make some relationships in there, make some friends. People will go check out your stuff. Do collabs with other people, growing with other people, things like that. Ted, put out the best content you can and be consistent. And I would also add to that, try to keep improving as you go. Be active in the community you're in. He's doing a 500 giveaway in a live. I'm going to do a 2,000 subscriber giveaway in a live. Giveaways are a great – if you're doing a giveaway to grow, it's probably not the best way to do that. Just take my advice. I mean, me and Off the Hook are giving away over $2,600 worth of stuff in our big YouTube subscriber or our big YouTube starter kit giveaway coming up. We didn't gain hundreds of subscribers for doing that. We were hoping to gain some along the way, and we have. But the main point you should do giveaways is a way to say thank you and give back to people. It does build some hype around your channel. It can bring some new people to your channel, especially if you share it outright. But the main thing of a giveaway is giving back. So never just do a giveaway if you're just trying to grow. Like I said earlier, if you're doing a giveaway just to get more subscribers, it's cheaper to just go buy fake subscribers online. But that's not going to help your channel at all. It's actually going to hurt in the long run if YouTube sees that you have 30,000 fake subscribers and only 20 viewers. You're not going to get your videos promoted. And that's what's going to earn you those organic subscribers. Make quality videos of high search terms in your niche. So yeah, I forget what it's called, but there's some term that goes along with that. I forget what it's called, but something that has to do with searching. And so you can look up what's the most common things that people are searching for. And timing is really important. So if you are right towards the beginning of opening day for deer season, and you put out a video about deer hunting or about getting prepared for deer hunting, of course people are going to be searching that stuff right there. That's when people go and search that stuff. If you know that ice fishing just started in Minnesota, for example, at these lakes, because now you got safe ice, put out an ice report for those lakes. People are going to be wanting to know that. Living in and Outdoors has done really well on their channel. They already had a great channel, but they recently started doing more of these ice fishing and these lake reports and stuff like that. And they get thousands of views because people genuinely want to know what the water's like, what the conditions are like, what people are catching out there, is it safe, all that stuff. And if you're wanting to see a fishing report, you're probably going to watch through the whole thing to get all the information. So that's a great way to get that retention. So, but yeah, within your niche, within your niche, however you say that, good titles, good thumbnails, stuff like that. If someone's never clicked your video, never heard of you before, how many times have you been scrolling through YouTube and you clicked a video you were not planning on watching just because you're like, wait, what? You see the title, you see the thumbnail, you're like, what? You want to make a video like that where people have to click it. Now, I wouldn't say do clickbait every single time because people are going to get disappointed. They're going to be like, I'm not clicking that guy's channel because it's not going to be what it is. But if you put a good, let's say here, let me give you a quick example. You go fishing for bass and you catch 3 bass. 2 of them are really good size, 1 small, whatever. But the park ranger comes out and talks to you, or a cop comes out and talks to you for a little bit. You might not even be in trouble. But I would have a thumbnail that shows like the cop car up there, and I wouldn't call it like, well, it was a long day, but I only caught 3 bass. That's not a great title for a video. If you call it big bass caught and cops called, and you make a couple of the cops called in all caps and stuff like that, that's going to catch people's eye and stuff like that, especially if you have a good thumbnail. What's up, Ignatius? How's it going, buddy? Yep, so that's a lot of advice there for you. Native just hooks at Henry. Some old man just hooks at Henry. Fish Ranch House just hooks at Henry. You guys know how to make it stick, right? Go over there, watch some content, leave a comment, do it right, make sure your subscriptions stick. Otherwise, Henry's going to come back in here and go, well, I lost all the subscribers I gained last time I was in here. He's going to be, what's going on, YouTube? It's like, well, we know it's YouTube's fault, but the reason why they're taking them away mostly is because they don't know if you're a bot or not, because you subscribe and you don't actually watch the content. So make sure to do it right, guys, and show some support. So I put the hook set hat on for you, Henry. We got people hook setting. You just gave me an idea, Sunfish King. Thank you. For sure. I will not make clickbait. Yep. They do fishing reports weekly. It grew their channel by 1,000, almost 2,000 hook sets in 3 months. It's a huge search term here. Yeah. And so I was thinking about what if, like, I really like the way you guys have done that, because I've always liked providing useful information and stuff that people can actually gain from, rather than just like, here's me fishing for a bunch of fish. Like, I do that too, but if I could help someone out, make informational, educational stuff, that'd be great. There's not the big drive for that around here. Maybe I could put something out and be like, well, here's the Table Rock Lake fishing report right now. Well, Table Rock Lake is absolutely massive, and it's not like only one season is it ice fishing. It's just like Table Rock Lake is open year round pretty much, and so we just don't have that same type of demand for it. I could try, but I don't think it would do as good. And I know those fishing reports take a lot of work. It's not just you just saying random stuff. So that's definitely an idea to try. I don't rip off other people and stuff like that. But I was thinking about doing something like that with my channel. But I was like, I don't know if it would go over well here. You got to think about your location. Like, I'm never searching for fishing reports on local lakes, and so that's probably not a big demand here. But maybe if I was up in Minnesota and I was wanting to know what the fishing was like on some lake during ice fishing season, that'd probably be something I'd be searching. So that's awesome that your channel was able to grow. I did notice a huge growth from your channel from that, and I think a lot of that was that it was good information that people were clicking, so you're getting a ton more views, and then you're probably getting retention because people were watching most of it, if not the whole thing, to get that information. And then it was promoting that. The YouTube was promoting the content for you after that. I wish I had multiple devices. Yeah, when I support people, when I'm trying to get someone over 4,000 watch hours or something like that, I'll get on 3 different accounts and I'll run their stuff, just helping them get over that hump and stuff like that. It's obviously better to get genuine people interested watching your stuff than having people just run your playlist. But if you just need that little boost to get over 4,000 watch hours or something like that, that's a good way to do it. So hopefully that was helpful for you, CNK. Off the Hook said keywords, keywords. Yeah, there's some term I was just talking about with someone the other day, and I can't remember what it was. But it has to do with like using the search terms that are being searched at that time. But if I think of it, I'll let you know. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the trivia. That was just my way of kind of answering your question and giving some advice, and I'm sure that helped a lot of people. So that's why I took the time out to do that. Exactly. You guys have a lot more fishermen up there, and especially with ice fishing and stuff like that, those things are more important. Trending searches, Google Trends. Okay, so here's the thing. Your hashtags and your ats. Yeah, if you look at my stream, there's 3 hashtags on my stream. If you put 3 hashtags, you can't do any more than 3, but 1, 2, or 3 hashtags somewhere in the description of your video, it'll put them in blue like it is on my. See, my title says Fishing Trivia Live with prizes. Above it, it says hashtag trivia, hashtag Sunfish King, hashtag Fishing's Good. If people are searching through that stuff and they're looking for Sunfish King or they're looking for trivia or something, they're more likely to just stumble upon my channel. It also makes it easier to search for my stuff with things that aren't necessarily in the title. That being said, I'm going to real quick share the scoreboard and show you guys, and then we'll get to the next trivia question. Sorry for the delay, but I thought that was something good to cover for sure. Okay. First place is Henry Harrington. Second place, tied, is Catfish Wrangler and Off the Hook Outdoors, both with 4. And then third place is Valerie Irwin. And then we've got a bunch of people with 1 and a bunch of people with 0. So this thing's still wide open. We still don't have a solid. We still don't have, like, those people are in the top 3, but we still don't have our top 3 or 4. We don't have a solid 5th place, 6th place to even give a prize to at this point. So we just got to keep going. But that's what the scoreboard is right now. And so let's get back to the next question, guys. So I'm going to get my timer ready here. And so we're going to start the next question in 3, 2, 1, go. We're looking for a young Tennessee YouTuber named Harrison who consumes too much sugar, plays with frozen bass, and has his own merch line, which is nice, but not as nice as Sunfish King's merch. So if you guys know who I'm talking about here, we're looking for the channel name. Now you see why I didn't want to answer that question earlier. Ted, was it the sugar that gave that one away? Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to 45 seconds unless no one's got it. So I put stop in the chat so you guys can stop guessing. We were looking for Hobbs Outdoors. Hobbs Outdoors, a young Tennessee YouTuber named Harrison Hobbs. He consumes too much sugar, as we all know. He plays with frozen bass on my live streams. He has his own merch line, which is nice, but just not quite as nice as my merch is. And so, Henry, I knew someone would say Sharp Fishing. His name is also Harrison, but he is from Maryland. He doesn't even make videos anymore. He kind of dropped off the scene, which is sad because I really like that kid. I'm trying to get him back, but he's big in sports and doing other things right now, so I totally get it. But yeah, that is Sharp Fishing TV. That is another Harrison, but he is not from Tennessee. He doesn't play with frozen bass, and I don't think he has a sugar problem like Hobbs does. So Hobbs actually got it. Hobbs, he could have just typed me, but no. He typed Hobbs Outdoors and still got the answer first before anyone else. So Off the Hook was second. I knew I would be in there. Wait, I thought Hobbs was in California. Oh, gosh. I was like, what? Yep, Hobbs got it first. Hobbs Outdoors. Good job, buddy. I need to start ringing the bell more. I'm slacking on my bell. So, Hobbs, you now have a point. I got my windows open. I'm hearing some weird noises out there. I want to shut the windows so I'm not screaming and waking everyone up because now it's past 9. But I also don't want it to be super hot in here. Let me check one thing, make sure my front door is locked. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. It sounded like, and it probably was, judging by the area I'm at, but it sounded like there was a drunk homeless person outside my window. Yeah, J's, I had you between Hobbs and Off the Hook. Okay. I'm going home. He's probably making pizza rolls. I do have pizza rolls in the freezer. Don't you tempt me, buddy. Yeah, probably. I'm telling you, there's a ghost in your apartment. There, honestly, some weird stuff happens here. My girlfriend doesn't believe me, but some weird stuff definitely happens. I came up with a logo hand drawn. That is awesome. That is really cool. I was before Hobbs. No, you were after Hobbs. It is Hobbs and then you and then Off the Hook. You can refresh the stream and it'll show it to you. But it was Hobbs and then you and then Off the Hook. Plus, you just said Hobb. So, I mean, I would have given you the point and given him the point also for getting it right. But yeah, I have him first, so he got the point. Anyway, let's get to the next question, guys. You were close, JAs. You were close. And I hate my Wi-Fi too. So my face keeps freezing every few seconds. At least the audio is fine for the most part, unless I look at Excel. Next question in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, guys. Is this a muskie, a pike, or a pickerel? What type of fish is that, guys? Muskie, pike, or pickerel? What do we got? Is it a muskie? The slap heard around the world. JAs, you said hop. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm going to look at it right now. Feel free to share Native Wildman's link. If you guys go to his page, he's got that Native Wildman hand-drawn picture. That is really cool, man. So look at his channel picture, and it's hand-drawn. That is sick. I really like that. Before it was you holding up a giant catfish, but it was sideways for some reason. So I definitely like the new one better. All right. I let it go too long, but I put stop in the chat. Sunfish Queen said, "Good night, Sunfish King." So it looks like the winner is going to be, well, let's first see what it is. Is it a muskie, a pike, or a pickerel? That is a muskie. That's a muskie right there. Pickerels are a lot smaller. They have a clear line going down on their eye, and then pikes have more of a greener or browner, like an olive color, and then they've got yellowish, whitish spots on them. So that is a muskie right there. And so I have Gordon Ramsay first with muskie, and then I have Henry Harrington, and then I have Catfish Wrangler, then I have Hobbs Outdoors. I have Gordon Ramsay with Muskellunge, which is what muskie's short for. So yeah, Gordon, you've got it there with muskie. You had those when you were in Iowa. Albert is clearly hacking. Albert needs to be banned. Is it a clear barred or spotted muskie? I have no idea. I've never caught a muskie. I don't know. It's got spots. I don't know what the difference is. I'm from Kansas. I don't know. Yeah, I'm from Missouri. We actually do have some muskie in Missouri. They're all stocked though, but I've never caught one. Yeah, so what you should try, Native Wild Man, is before you upload it, and it might not work, but this is what I had to do for Fish Brain. Put it through an editing software. You don't even have to actually edit. You don't have to put a filter on it, but upload it to an editing software and then download it. Like, say, yes, I'm done with my edits, whatever, even if you don't change anything, and then download it from there and then put it as your picture, and it might go straight up and down. That worked for me for Fish Brain. All my Fish Brain pictures were sideways, and I started putting them through an editing software. I noticed the edited ones would upload right. So I still, to this day, all my pictures that I upload online, I put them through an editing software, even if I don't change anything. We got channel member and fellow Missouri fisherman Danny Stone Outdoors in the house, guys. Somebody share Danny Stone's link. He gets out there. He absolutely slays the catfish. He catches carp and other stuff too. Awesome guy. He catches some really cool catfish. He catches albinos. He catches piebalds. You can tell just by looking at his picture there. He caught that piebald with the question mark on his head. But yeah, some really, really nice fish over there. Thanks for stopping in, Danny Stone. I appreciate you, buddy. He said spotted. I'm not sure. Oh gosh, Fishin Junk's here. Okay, so Hobbs got third place last time. Fishin Junk got second place last time, and Albert got first place last time we did this. And they're all in here, guys. So you guys got to really bring your A game for this one. So I'm giving Albert the point. Albert's got 2 now. So since you just came in here, Fishin Junk, I'm going to show the scoreboard real quick, and then we're going to get to the next question. I know my audio gets weird when I go to that screen, so hold on. Funky Junkie is back in the house. Yeah, look at that. So Henry Harrington's in first with 5. Catfish Wrangler and Off the Hook are tied with 4. Gordon Ramsay and Valerie Irwin are tied with 2, and then everyone else has either 1 or 0. And we're giving away 6 prizes tonight. So it's going to be a good one for sure. Oh, my phone's going nuts right now. Cool. All right, so that is that, and we're going to get to the next question. And yeah, so Henry Harrington's in first right now, but Catfish Wrangler and Off the Hook are close behind, so it's a close one. Yeah, pickerel have a black line down the eye, and pickerel will never get to that size. Cool. Hello, David. Got your first thunder in 6 months. We've been having some wild thunder every time we get storms. We had one. It's like lightning struck somewhere really close, and then there was a thunder, and it kept shaking everything. And the thunder, like honestly, was like one thunder that somehow lasted for like a full minute. And I was like, how is it still going? I don't understand what happened. It was insane. It was insane. Gordon, you're doing homework and answering questions, man. You're killing it. Okay. Next question, guys. You ready? We're going to do the next question in 3, 2, and 1. Have you guys hit the like button on the stream? Yes or no question. Have you hit the like button on the stream? David said, do you know who I am? I do not. I do not. You have the same black picture as 9 years later did. That's all I know. That's all I know. Well, welcome to the stream, though. I'm guessing since you're saying, do you know who I am, that you're not a first-time person in the stream. Okay. I'm going to give the full minute before I put stop. Five seconds. All right. I put stop in the chat. So let's see. How do we decide? Because it's a yes or no question. 1 point for everyone who's hit the like button. Okay. I'm 9 years later. I called it. I called it. I knew from the black background picture. All right. Let's see who has said, yes, I've liked the stream. All right. We got Gordon Ramsay, who's now at 3 points. We got Henry Harrington, who's now at 6 points. Fishin Junk, you're on the board now with a point. Hobbs. Did I give Hobbs a point? Okay. Catfish Wrangler and living them in outdoors. I gave Henry Harrington one. Deer Slayer, you get one. Days doesn't get it because he said no. David said nope, so he doesn't get one. Ryan Smith gets one for yes. Who else? Hobbs did, and some old man did. I'd already given Hobbs one. Native Wild Man said yes. I think I got everybody. Let's see. We got Native Wild Man off the hook. Ryan Smith, Jay, Deer Slayer, Henry Harrington, living outdoors. Yes, I got everybody. Cool. Yeah, Gordon might have been first, but I give 1 point to everyone who hit the like button. Yes, I was the 50th like. I've been here for 4 minutes and I already have a point. Life's good. There you go. Hey, J. Thomas Cox, it's been a while. How you doing? Thanks for coming in the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ryan Smith, I gave you a point. Okay. So, next question, guys. It looks like Henry Harrington has 6, Off the Hook, and Catfish Wrangler have 5. So, it is a rush for first place. Fishin Chunk has a quick announcement for the next question. He has officially started a YouTube channel dedicated to robotics, so no more robots on the fishing channel, but it will be a featured channel so you can still watch them. Cool. Awesome. What is it called? Funky Junkie and his robot crew. Next question in 3. Oh, hold on. Let me get this off the screen. Thanks for hitting that like button, J. Thomas Cox. Appreciate you. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. True or false? Great white shark eggs weigh over a pound. I'm just looking for a true or a false, okay? True or a false? I know Fish and Junk's going to know this, but is it true or false that great white shark eggs weigh over a pound? All right. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. All right, Richard, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here and showing your support. I'm going to show off your stickers on Thursday in my live stream, give you a big old shout out, and we're going to include some of your stickers in the YouTube Starter Kit giveaway. I'll probably include some in my my big 2,000 subscriber giveaway when I do that. And one of yours is going on my sticker board on the stream Thursday. So thanks a lot, my man. All right, so let me put stop in the chat. Stop. Okay, so the answer is false. Great white sharks are live bears. They don't lay eggs. And so the first answer, Technical Titans is the name. Cool. The first answer was Henry Harrington, but he said true. We got Gordon Ramsay saying false, and then Off the Hook, and then Fish and Junk, and then Catfish Wrangler. So I'm going to have to give it to Gordon Ramsay. But then, as Fish and Junk said, they give birth to live young. Like many shark species, they have 2 to 3 pups per birth. But Gordon Ramsay was first, so I'm going to give Gordon Ramsay the point. I'm half tempted to give you a point, Fish and Junk, for laying that knowledge down on us. But it's a simple true or false. So I'm just going to give it to Gordon here. So, Gordon, you worked your way up to 4th place behind Catfish Wrangler, Off the Hook, and Henry Harrington. So he's coming in hot, guys. Coming in hot. They give live birth. Forgot that. Which sharks have the purses? Genuinely curious. That would be Mama Shark. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Boom. Get it? Cause purse. Cause never mind. Okay. Next question, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. We're looking for a Canadian YouTuber named Johnny who does channel features. He's into music and fashion and does fishing videos where he catches many different species. Canadian YouTuber. His name's Johnny. He's been doing channel feature videos lately where he showcases people's channels. He's into music and fashion. He does fishing videos where he catches many different species. What is his channel name? What is his channel name? I think Gordon was just asking you that, Fish and Junk, so you'd be busy typing and not get the question answered in time. Don't be fooled by his devious ways. Native wild man. All right. I'm putting stop in the chat. That was 45 seconds. That one felt like it went quick for some reason. Yes. So the answer we were looking for, Johnny, is from I Caught a Fish in Canada. Off the Hook Outdoors was first. Fish and Junk was second. Henry was third. So we got Off the Hook with the point. So Off the Hook, you are now tied with Henry with 6, I believe. Congratulations. And J.A.'s was 4th. So, yes, you and J.A., you were after I said stop too. So just so you know. Oh, make sure you're caught up in the stream. That's another pro tip. Make sure you're not behind in the stream. Son of a gun, I could have had it if it wasn't for Gordon. I know. He did it on purpose, man. He threw you off. Off the Hook, you are now tied for first with Henry Harrington. Catfish Wrangler, you're second with 5. I guess technically third. And Gordon Ramsay's 4th with 4. Yeah, JA's, I hate bad internet, man. I've had to quit many trivias because my internet's not good enough and I'm always a few seconds behind. I know, man. If I could help you out, I totally would. I don't know what to do. Internet just sucks sometimes, man. And Fish and Junk's being a good, what am I trying to say? A good sport. So I like that. I really appreciate that. So there you go. Off the Hook, you're tied for first, man. Killing it. So let's see. We're gonna go get to the next question. We are back to through 8 questions. So if I repeat one of the first 8, we're just gonna have to roll with it and do it again. So because I restarted the order, so it'd be shuffled. So we're gonna do another one in 3, 2, 1, go. True or false? Greenland sharks can live over 250 years. True or false? Put me on panel. You know my motto: give it a sporting chance. No, Jays, I'm not putting you on panel. You can't shout out the answers. All right, you guys got 20 seconds to answer this one before I put stop in the chat. And if we have like a significant amount of new people come in, I just put stop in the chat. Then I'll go over the prizes again and rules again, stuff like that, if anyone needs me to. So the prizes are pretty good. But let's see. Seems like a fact, though. Well, that's because it is. True, they are considered to be actually the longest living vertebrate. Some scientists believe they can live as many as 400 or 500 years. So, depending on the source, some sources, just to be safe, say, oh, they live over 200 years. The most common one I saw gave them a lifespan between 250 and 500 years. And that's at the most. Not everyone's going to live to be 250. But a lot of scientists believe, because they obviously it's hard to have one and tag it and follow it for 500 years. We didn't have that technology 400 or 500 years ago, so we just can't know for sure. But according to what scientists believe and aging them compared, like looking at how they age and then looking at some of the oldest ones that they've seen, scientists are pretty sure that they can live as many as 400 or 500 years. So they have the longest living vertebrate. So yes, they can definitely have the capacity to live over 250 years. So the answer was true. We need Gordon to spill Mountain Dew on his laptop. Oh, Gordon, are you suddenly feeling sleepy? What a coincidence. Maybe you should take a nap. He must have been first. He was. So we had Gordon was first. J. Thomas Cox was second. Catfish Wrangler said false. Henry said false. Fish and Junk, you were third. So that's the order that I have. And so if you guys refresh, you'll see that same order. If there's ever a dispute, I'll share my screen. You'll see 100 of my screen, and it'll look crazy, but at least you can see the chat and see how it looks for me. So Gordon's going to get the point here. Off the hook and Henry are tied for 6. And then Gordon and Catfish Wrangler are tied with 5. And then Valerie, Some Old Man, and Hobbs are all tied for 2. But Some Old Man had to leave, so you guys could definitely pass him. Unless he comes back. Native Wildman said, wow. Yeah, Native Wildman said T, but it was like way down there. Oh, you're saying wow. I thought you were like, wow. Yeah, you're saying wow because they can live so long. Yes, I agree. Very cool. No idea why a shark would need to live that long. But they do. All right, so next question? Yeah, next question. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. What type of fish is this, guys? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? You finished your homework. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you finished your first homework. Gordon's still doing his homework, man. Make sure you're focusing. Gordon, be a man and let me win. He said, Gordon, be a man and let me win. No, JAs, you can't. You can't do that. They live so long because of the colder water they live in. There are a lot of species like that, like snails, aquarium snails. If you keep them in a tropical aquarium that needs to be like mid 80s, they'll live like a year or 2. And if you keep the same snail species in a cooler, like a native aquarium, and you're in a cooler area, and the water's like low 70s, they'll live like 5, 6 years. It's so crazy how the same species in that colder water lives longer. And that's not true for every species, but all right, we're putting stop in the chat. So what we're looking at here, is a Lipomus microlophus, otherwise known as a red ear sunfish or a shellcracker. I would have taken either of those common names. Gordon Ramsay first again with the red ear sunfish. Man, you guys got to watch out for him. Not only is he a great cook, he's wonderful at trivia. A lot of people don't know that about Gordon. Henry Harrington was second with red ear. J. Thomas Cox said green sunfish. Living in outdoors said crappie. Catfish Wrangler, you were third. Fishing Junk, you were fourth. A lot of people were saying green sunfish. Off the Hook, he's a bass fisherman, so they're all just panfish to him. That would be the blobfish. So that's going to Gordon. So Gordon Ramsay, Off the Hook Outdoors, and Henry Harrington are now all tied for first place. The first place prize is pretty dang good, too. I know. You got to stop nerding out, Fishing Junk, trying to type your fun facts because you're missing out. I've only caught one red ear, but they're so cool. Oh yeah, I've caught a ton. They get a lot bigger here than bluegills when they're in the same water. They outcompete the bluegills. It's pretty awesome. Fishing time, let's go. What's up? And we got Alicia Barnett. Alicia, you missed it. We asked a question about you. It might come back up, so I won't read it again because I shuffled all the questions, so it might come back up. But one of the questions, the answer was literally Alicia Barnett. And if you're wondering, I think Richard, some old man outdoors, he got it right, but he spelled your last name without the E. And then I think it was Ted who spelled it with the E and got the point. So they both got a point. But yes, one of the answers to one of the questions was Alicia Barnett. Pretty cool, huh? Cheater Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that is not fair. Bro, I got to stop being smart. That's what I'm saying. Later, Jay Thomas, I appreciate you being in here, buddy. I really do. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hitting the like button, showing the support. Hope to see you again. Good luck out there on the water and just in all your endeavors. Thank you so much. Fishing's good. Catch you next time. After Gordon wins this one, we have to sign a petition to ban him from the trivia. Yeah, you missed it, Alicia. You missed it. But they're not all like, oh, you got to be smart about fishing and fish questions. Even though you knew this one, I'm just saying, if you know people in the YouTube community, there's a lot of questions about them as well. So there's a good mix of questions here. Internet is everything in this style of trivia. It really is. I don't know how to change that because I have crappy internet too. So I feel for anybody who's struggling right now, but I just can't help them. I can't send them the 5Gs. Okay. All right, we're going to get to the next question. I'm going to show the, actually, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to show the scoreboard, and then I'm going to read over the prizes real quick for the new people who came in, and then we're going to get right back to the trivia. So quick commercial break. Sharing the screen. Here's what we're rolling with. Henry Harrington and Off the Hook Outdoors and Gordon Ramsay. 3-way tie for first. So it's exciting. And then Catfish Wrangler and, just Catfish Wrangler is right behind them with 5. And then Valerie Irwin, Some Old Man Outdoors, who's not in here anymore, and Hobbs all have 2. Everyone else has either 1 or 0. So still could definitely get caught up. And there's 6 winners tonight. So even if you don't get first, still very easy at this point to be in the top 6. So with that being said, real quick, going to go over the prizes. So 6th place gets their choice of one of these 4 stickers. Either my brand new one, which is pretty dang sweet, hologram sticker that I just designed and had made. They can choose one of my, my normal hologram sticker, my normal sticker, or the John Parker hologram sticker, Sunfish King one. So they get one of those. 5th place gets 2 of those. 4th place gets to choose 3 of those stickers. My internet's telling me that it's bad right now, so if I freeze or disappear or something, that's why. I apologize. 3rd place gets all of those 4 stickers that I just showed. They also get one of my crown stickers that I'm running out of, so I only have a few left of these, but they're really cool. And then they get one of my newest items right here. I mean, this was my new sticker. Really cool. But one of my other new items, all these things are for sale too if anyone's interested. My sticker sheets. So these are 5 stickers, and they're high quality. They are good material. They're not like crappy what I thought would be in a sticker sheet. I was very pleasantly surprised. But those are all 5 die-cut stickers right there, and they seem like they would hold up. Like not just a sticker you put on a notebook or something. They seem like decent stickers. So all 5 of those right there. I've never had this design in a sticker before. I've never had this design in a sticker before, and now I have it, but only in the hologram. The hook set one, I did have a couple hook set stickers made, but I don't know if I'm going to have those for sale just yet. We've got the Sunfish King sticker. It's like the circle sticker, but it's die cut. And then just a tiny version of my normal sticker right there. So they're going to get one of those sticker sheets. That's third place. Second place is literally all that. All those stickers, all 5 of those, and the sticker sheet, which is 5 more, so 10 stickers. And then they're also going to get a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. Please, 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 one of my moderators, share her link. Pick her up if you haven't, guys. Sharina's Keeping It Real. I appreciate her giving me those for the giveaway. She's awesome. She's another female angler, YouTuber, eternal angler extraordinaire out there. So Sharina's Keeping It Real. And then for second place, you also get an item from my merch store up to $20. And for the grand prize, you get that $20 item from my merch store, whatever you want. You get all 5 of those stickers I showed off, and you get the sticker sheet, and you get the Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. You also get a Show Me Creek sticker. Please, somebody drop Show Me Creek's link. You get a Show Me Creek sticker as well. You're also going to get these 2 Sticker Mule stickers. I've got a link down below, a code, like a link that you can use if you're trying to get your own stickers made for your channel to get $10 off your first order. So if you've just been waiting to make stickers for your channel, go ahead and do it. Email me if you don't know how to make designs or anything. I can help you out. I got multiple softwares that I use for that. So I could help you out if you need any help with any of that stuff for free, just to do it, to be nice. But yeah, and then so those 2 stickers. We're also giving away a package of Ranger Pete's micro jigs for the first place winner. The first place winner is also going to get a real-time catfishing rent a fish t-shirt, 1-800-rent-a-fish shirt, which is awesome. And then one of the coolest items, and these are also for sale, I just don't have very many, a Sunfish King engraved keychain. It's a good solid plastic material, and it's got a protective screen on there, so if it gets scratched up, you can just peel it off and it's brand new again. And I have those for sale. I just don't have very many. So all that's going to first place. And what's up, Nephew Austin D? Thanks for coming in. Big shout out to channel member Nephew Austin D. I appreciate you guys sharing those links. We have Sharina's link. If you guys could find Show Me Creeks and share his link, we're trying to get him up to 1,000. So thank you guys so much. Gordon said, if I hit 15 points, I will make an announcement. All right, Gordon. I want to hear your announcement, but I don't want to just see you dominate this thing. I want it to be, I like it when it's close, but I can't really control that. I did. I said congratulations, but it was before you came in here. So I rang the bell for you and everything, but you weren't in here. So let's do it again. Everyone say congratulations to Alicia Barnett. She finally hit 500 subscribers on her channel, and she's at like 515 or something now. So that is awesome. That 500 looks like it's sticking for now. Later, JAs. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Nephew Austin D's in here. That's awesome. You tagged one of my stickers in the only hall that doesn't have cameras on the ceiling. I had to jump off my friend's back to get it there. You put my sticker on your ceiling? Now I'm going to get in trouble with your school. Live in Minnesota. Catfish Wrangler likes your ice fishing videos. He's always wanted to do that, but he lives in a very warm place. You live in Oklahoma, I think, right? Henry Harrington just hook set. Gordon, I didn't even know you had content on your channel, Gordon. But anyway, if you guys don't know who Albert is, he is the manager of the channel Fish Layer Freshwater. So feel free to drop the Fish Layer Freshwater link. Oh, look, there he is. There's Fish Layer Freshwater. Speaking of keychains, Albert, we got to talk. We got to talk. I don't know how both my Spanish and French teacher decided to assign homework on the same day. Man, that's crazy. You're learning 2 different languages at once, man. So do you speak English only, or do you know any other languages as well? Because learning 3 at once is enough. I don't know if you know any other languages. That's pretty crazy. Central Valley, bing, 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 bing. What's up, Sunfish King? For sure. Fish Layer Freshwater, learner of 4 languages, master of 1. That's what I thought. I thought he had already known another language. I don't know if it was Chinese or what it was. On a school ceiling. 13 off the ground. Ain't no one getting it down. That's crazy. All right. We got the hook set hat. People are hook setting each other, which is awesome. Later, living in and outdoors, live in Minnesota. Appreciate it. I'm glad you were in here to hear me ask a question about your guys' channel. That was super cool. So, you guys have a good night. Thanks for all the support. Good luck with your channel. Good luck out there on the water. And have a great rest of your day. Fishing's good. Catch you next time. Fish Slayer is Chinese as well. So he knows Chinese on top of all that. That's crazy. Yeah, my cousins know Chinese. They know some Chinese, some Japanese, or not Japanese. What am I saying? They know some Chinese, some Taiwanese, and a lot of English, not just some English. But yeah, a lot. My three cousins and my aunt are all Taiwanese, and so they speak Taiwanese, Chinese. She speaks fully Taiwanese and Chinese. And my uncle, who he is a Caucasian American, but he speaks Chinese as well. He actually teaches Chinese at a private school. I don't have English all the way down yet. Four languages, wow, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. My Spanish kind of sucks too. I took French in school, but I don't remember very much of it. My Spanish is like okay. Like I can have a very basic conversation in Spanish, but I am by no means anything that you should ever confuse with fluent at all. All right. Should we get to the next question? I think we should get to the next question. Thanks for coming in, CVA. That's awesome. Appreciate you. I thought about giving. I had like one or two of your stickers left over. I thought about giving away one tonight, but I think I'm going to save it for the 2,000 subscriber giveaway when I hit that. I want that thing to be huge. I know a little French and some sign language. I don't know any sign language. That's cool. I know 28 languages, including Bass. That's how they pay him off the bite all the time in my videos. That's awesome. JAs, I thought you were leaving. I know light Spanish, not very good English, even though it's my native language, and I know several curses in different languages. Yeah, definitely. Those are the first things I learned in other languages. The first things I learned in Spanish were all the bad stuff. All right, we're going to get to the next question here, guys. Ready? As soon as I click it, you guys can answer. What species of fish are we looking at, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking for a common name here. I'm not looking for scientific names. I'm looking for a common name. Hate everyone equally. Oh, my God. Southern slang and hood. Yeah, those are both their own languages if you think about it. I know a little bit of both of those. All right, you guys got 14 seconds before I stop it. Central Valley, that's a very good answer. Said a small fish. A sunfish, king-sized fish, to be exact. It is. All right, I put stop in the chat. We're done. That was 45 seconds. We're doing 45 to keep this thing going now. What we're looking at here, guys, is just a little warmouth. It's a warmouth right there. The rock bass does not have any. Can I zoom in? Not really. The rock bass does not have. A lot of people get this confused with rock bass or green sunfish. Green sunfish has a lot more blue on it. It's more of a green shape overall, and it's got yellow or orange fins for the most part. That's why it's not a green sunfish. And they have the really bright blue lines in the face and the blue specks down the side. The rock bass, which a lot of people confuse this with, they will never have red right there on the outline or the border of the gill operculum, and these guys have that red spot. Also, the rock bass it's a little chunkier shape, and it honestly looks more like this. Just looks like a sunfish. The rock bass looks like a mixture between a sunfish and a bass, really. And so, I mean, if anyone's like, I don't believe you, Sunfish King, we can look up pictures and we can go into it deeper. But we can just get to the next question for sure. But this right here is a warmouth. See these lines on the face, these kind of rays that are dark and light? They're usually more pronounced than they are in this picture. And so that's one of the ways to tell, too, is the rock bass don't have those. But these guys have these rays coming out of the eye. And so, yeah, that's the warmouth right there. Rock bass is a little more tan colored. But if they're like a shadow bass, they can also have splotches on them. But the warmouth also is a little more speckled than this is in real life. So I'm not the biggest fan of the drawing, but it is a pretty solid example of a warmouth. So that's what we're looking at here is a warmouth sunfish, which I don't believe I've caught a warmouth yet. So who said warmouth? That there is a sunfish. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's the problem with common names on here. Some people are going to be like, that's a brim. But we're going to call it a warmouth because that is the. I mean, no common names are really official, and I don't expect anyone to know scientific name. This would be too hard. But the semi-official common name of that is the warmouth. Now that changes with where you go, what people call it. But if you ask it like a scientist, they're going to give you the scientific name, and if you ask them what the common name is, they will say warmouth. Henry Harrington said warmouth. Gordon Ramsay actually answered first, but he said rock bass. Henry said warmouth. Fish and junk was a close second. So, yeah, we're going to give that one to Henry Harrington. And with that, Henry's back in first place with 7. We've got a couple people in 6. It is Off the Hook and Gordon are in 6th. Or have 6, and then Catfish Wrangler has 5. So it's a very close game. And then everyone else has either 1, 2, or 0. Let's see. That there's a sunfish. That's my favorite one. Me too, CBA. Silver lining. I finished my other apes homework. Awesome. So you've been busting out homework and staying at the top of this thing. That's pretty impressive. Gordon is in your room looking at your laptop and answering. His internet's pretty fire. Gordon's in my room. My chance to defeat my rival once and for all. Nephew. That's awesome. All right, let's get to the next question, guys. Let's go through them so people don't get impatient here. We're going to go in 1, 2, and 3. We're looking for a Maryland YouTuber who fishes the Potomac for sweet doggies, and he makes fishing songs on his channel. Who are we talking about here? Yeah, I know. You were saying Gordon's looking at my screen. I got you. That's why he's so fast. Gordon, they can see you in the screen. No, I'm just joking. He is thousands of miles away from me. The Maryland YouTuber fishes the Potomac for sweet doggies and makes fishing songs. You guys got 9 seconds. I'm seeing a lot of people answer. We're going to see if they're right or not. Maybe, maybe not. If you know who this is, you know who it is. If you don't, you don't. Oh, I forgot to put stop in the chat. STONP. It is. So, we were looking for Has Life. And so, first answer was Henry Harrington with Fishing Magician. Very close. Nephew, Fishing Magician, I think, moved to Arizona. So I do not think he is in that Potomac area anymore, which is sad. I like seeing him fish with everybody else. So Nephew said has. Off the Hook said has. Alicia said has life. I'm going to give the point to Nephew for saying has first. I'm going to give Alicia a point for saying has life and getting the whole channel name. So we're going to give out 2 points. 1 to Nephew Austin D, who is now on the board, and 1 to Alicia Barnett, who is also on the board. All right. Hey, everyone, sitting on a plane and saw this live. Won't be long. What's up, Steve from Wyoming? Thanks for coming in. I did get your 2 stickers that you sent me. One, I'm going to show them off on Thursday in my live stream, showing off a few things and then just chatting and hanging out. Probably talking about bass fishing or something like that, having people up on panel, all that good stuff. Yeah, and I'm going to put one on my sticker board, and then the other one, I think you said give it away, so I'm probably going to include it in a giveaway at some point. And so, yeah, I appreciate you sending those to me. Very, very cool stickers. I had to show those off to a few people. I haven't given you your big shout out on my channel yet, and I will. I definitely will. So, Reef Robber, you missed out, man. I asked a question earlier, and the answer was Reef Robber. I'm not going to tell you what the question said because I reshuffled the cards, and so your question might come back up. But basically, I did ask a question earlier, and the answer was the Reef Robber. So you missed it. I know, Catfish Wrangler. Thanks for coming in, Earl. Austin cheated. Hey guys, I just got a code I spent 2 hours on fixed. There you go. What? I almost hit enter after has, but was afraid it wouldn't count. Then misspelled life, so it took me even longer. Well, there you go. You still get the point. Yeah, what's up with that, JAs? He said, don't say hi to Austin. I think he's just being a sore loser because you got the question right. I think that's all it is. All right, Henry Harrington, if you end up in the top 6, or if somebody donates any prizes and makes like a 7th place or something, like if you end up getting anything, I will let you know. I will let you know that I'm probably going to be going in another hour or two, probably. So there's definitely a chance that people will pass you. But if you end up in the prize position, then I will let you know and get you your prize. So the offer still stands, guys. You definitely don't have to. But if anyone wants to throw in any prizes for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, or to add a 7th or whatever, feel free. I'll take baits, gift cards, merch, stickers, whatever. But we got plenty of prizes. You don't have to. I just like to put that offer out there because I know a lot of people like to do that to get their recognition, stuff like that. And then also, my last trivia had a lot of people throwing prizes, and it was super awesome. But I'm already throwing in a ton of my own prizes here, so it's not necessary. I just want to put that offer out there. Nephew, yeah, JA's is always tripping. If you want me to be honest with you, always stuffed up from pollen. Yeah, my nose has been stuffed up for weeks now, man. It's crazy. JA wants you to know that he is joking. He doesn't want you to hate him. His sense of humor is a little off. It's a little weird. Anyway, that being said, let's go to the next question. What do you guys think? I say let's do it. All right, we're going to ask, and I'm giving everyone 45 seconds to answer. One answer only, please, if you guys just came in. So ready, steady, spaghetti, go. What? Oh, we already had this one. See if you guys remember. What is the little booklet called that comes in mystery tackle boxes? So I reshuffled the questions because they were going in the order I made them, and I'd rather them be random because I kept making the same type of question in a row. And so when I reshuffled them, it put those 8 questions we had already gone over back in here. So there might be some repeats. And so all that does is anyone who's been in here the whole time, you guys get a slight advantage because you've already seen the question. And so that's what you get for being in here. But what is the booklet called that comes in mystery tackle boxes? A little booklet. It's got tips and tricks and stories and jokes and games and stuff like that. I'm going to have to go get another drink here in a second. It is called the Stupid Book, said Off the Hook Outdoors. All right, I put stop. We're looking for an answer of the Dibble. It is called the Dibble, like Carl Von Dibble, who is the dude. He is the mystery tackle box guy, the dude with the hat and the beard and the Dibble. His last name is Dibble. So he's just off no matter what. That's funny. So Catfish Wrangler said Dibble. Gordon said the Dingle. Nephew said the Durple. Directions. All right. Catfish Wrangler said Dibble. Dibble there. He did spell it wrong, but then he was the first one to come back and spell it right. I'm going to give Catfish Wrangler a point, and Ryan Smith was the first one to actually say the Dibble rather than just Dibble. I think it literally says the Dibble on it. It's called the Dibble. So I am going to give Ryan Smith and Catfish Wrangler a point on this one. I'm feeling generous. So let me give you guys both a point. Ryan's up to 2. Catfish Wrangler's up to 6. When I get through another 2 questions, I'll show the scoreboard again and let you guys see it. It makes my voice like Alvin and the Chipmunks if I try to read the scoreboard for some reason. Anytime I open something from Microsoft Office, whether it's Word, PowerPoint, Excel, when I'm in StreamYard, it comes up really weird. So I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get on to the next one. So thank you guys for saying the Durple and the Dingle. You guys crack me up. We'll be right back with another question. We're going to be going for a while longer, so if you guys know anyone who likes trivia, feel free to share it out. They still stand a chance to get one of these top 6 prizes here. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Hold on. I'm making the quickest of quick snacks real quick. All right. There's a place in town. There's a place in town called Insomnia Cookies. And I went there yesterday. And I'm hesitant to eat these because part of what I threw up this morning included some of these cookies. But look at this. We got some gourmet cookies here. And these are two big ones. I don't know if I'll eat them both. I probably will. This is some crazy like oatmeal chocolate chip walnut thing. It's one of their deluxe ones. That's why it's so huge. And then this is their special limited time cookie right there. That is the what do you call that? Lemon poppy seed, something like that. So yeah, some exciting stuff going on. This is not going well, said Gordon. So funny. That came out wrong. Dumb. The Durple. Phone a friend. You guys get lifelines in this? Is that how this works? The dimple. It will now always be a Durple to me. I'm going to start calling it that when I do my next unboxing. Let's check out the Durple. Off into the wild blue yonder. Later, Steve. Appreciate you being in here, buddy. Fishing's good. Catch you next time. Let's see. Sounds like a weed cookie shop. Insomnia cookies? That'd be the opposite, man. Insomnia means you can't sleep. Oh, like you eat the cookies and then it cures your insomnia. Alicia, I'm supposed to be on a diet too, so I won't show you the cookies again because I'm gonna be respectful. But I should not be eating these either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am as well supposed to be on a diet. The dude gone fishing said, "Still going? Nice." Yep, Ryan, I give you a point as well. What's a diet? I don't know, man. Insomnia is a national chain. We have them in Indiana. There is one out in state. They always put them by colleges. They always put them by colleges for some reason. Yeah, they're open till like 2 a.m. or something. State College has some terrible people, said Gordon Ramsay. Why diet? Eat it all. Anywhere with too many people. Okay, let's get back to the questions at hand. You guys are crazy. Yeah, we're going to do two more questions. And then I'm gonna show the scoreboard and see where we're at. Oh gosh, you guys. Everyone's being so negative right now. All right. With all that being said, let's get to the next question. You guys are sounding a little bit like Thanos or something right now. Free point for all channel members. Okay. If you are a channel member, say here for a free point. Now, Nephew Austin D, I can already see that you have the symbol next to your name. You are a channel member. So, Nephew Austin D gets a free point. Nephew Austin is now up to 2 points, putting him in another category. Reef Robber, you are not a channel member. Carpin is a channel member, so he's going to get a free point. Let's see. So it looks like Carpin and Nephew get a free. I know my voice gets weird when I go to that screen, so I try not to talk. So there's 2. Yeah, Carpin. Oh, Chill gets 1 as well. All right. Shout out to all my channel members. So I'm going to, real quick before I do the next one, since we didn't take a minute for people to answer the questions, I'm going to share a link for all 3 of those channel members. These guys are awesome. Really, one of the biggest ways you guys can support my channel, because all the donations and all the fees for channel member and stuff like that, which is really not too expensive, it goes back into my channel, for these giveaways and stuff like that. So first off, we're going to share Nephew Austin's link, even though I don't think he has too much content. He's got a couple videos. He's got a solid 4 videos. So I'll share his link for sure. It's quality, not quantity, right? Nephew Austin D. All right, Native Wildman, I really appreciate you coming in. When I do make it back to Kansas City, I will be opening up the package you sent me. And if I have any questions about what's inside, I'll give you a call. But I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Peace and long life, buddy. Later, man. All right, so I'm going to share Carpin Down Under's channel too. He does Carpin Down Under, drone footage, reptile and fish keeping. Do you have birds as well, Jeremy? I think in your last video where you're doing an unboxing, I think I was hearing a bird in the background the whole time. So let me know if you got birds. I think he does. If now I was at my girlfriend's house and I could have just been hearing her birds. So if you're like, what the heck are you talking about? That's why. I thought I heard some birds. Oh crap, I need to be editing a video. Well, if you leave now, you have a bird. What type of bird is it? I knew I heard one chirping in the background. Later, JAs. Appreciate you, buddy. He does some carping down under. Pretty self-explanatory. And now I'm going to share Chill in Indiana. I think he is about to start putting out content on his channel. Yep, hope to be posting soon. He fishes on the Wabash River and does kayaking. He's got 62 subscribers. We're going to get him like 100 subscribers before he puts his first video out. It's super exciting. He just got a hook set for Chill in Indiana. Yep, I've already got the hook set hat on, although you guys can't see it. So here's Chill in Indiana's link. I'll face back on here for a second. Thank you, dude. I'm sure he appreciates that. Okay, so you've got a budgie. Awesome. Very cool. My girlfriend has 2 cockatiels. Should I come in as my robotics channel? Then you'll be fighting against yourself for points because I'll have to give the points to the robotics channel. I would just stay into this channel. You can share the link for your robotics channel. But if you're trying to get a prize, I would stay as Fish and Junk. I did not show the cookie. I don't know what you're talking about, Earl. I'm sorry, guys. I have so much stuff between my nose and my throat right now. I got allergies mixed with, I'm starting to get sick again. So, yeah. Reeve said, you showed the cookie. All right. Here's the deal, guys. I guess I'll leave the hook set hat on since people are hook setting. We're going to get to the next question. After this next one, I will show the scoreboard. So how do I pop this back up there? All right. Next question. In 3, 2, and 1. We're looking for a Maryland YouTuber who catches catfish and stripers and gives free roller coaster rides in his live streams and is growing rapidly on YouTube and on TikTok. Who is this man? Who is this man? I just moved up north a bit to Marion from Pendleton. All right, 18 seconds. That hat looks like a mushroom, Sunfish King. That's the coolest dang mushroom there is, man. Look at this. Have you guys ever seen a cooler mushroom in your life? How do I cheat? Okay. I'm putting stop in the chat. We're stopping. Stop. The answer is Ernie the Hog Snatcher. Ernie the Hog Snatcher. The answer was Ernie the Hog Snatcher. And I have Alicia with it first and then Nephew Austin with a close second. And then Nephew Austin accused Alicia of cheating. So we're giving it to Alicia. Congratulations. Alicia, I believe you're up to 2 now. You are up to 2 guys. Henry Harrington is still in first, and he's not even in here. So you guys got to step up your game. Me with my dang mushroom hat. There's the robotics channel. I'll have to go subscribe later since I'm busy doing crap. If there's a cheat code, pass it my way. All right. I'm going to share the screen with the scoreboard. All right. We are looking at Henry Harrington in first with 7 points. We got a 3-way tie after that with Catfish Wrangler, Off the Hook Outdoors, and Gordon Ramsay with 6. After that, we are all the way down to everybody who has 2. Valerie Irwin, Carpenter Down Under, Some Old Man Outdoors, and Hobbs Outdoors, as well as Ryan Smith, Nephew Austin, and Alicia. And then a bunch of people tied for 1. So just because you have 1 or 2, you can still be in this thing. So those people with 7 and 6, if they leave, you're just a couple away from catching back up. So no reason to go anywhere. Just keep hanging out. We're just going to keep doing this thing. There's 19 people on the scoreboard, and there's only like 9 or 10 people in the stream right now. So just because you see all those people, the competition is not that fierce unless some people come back in. Is there a weapons cheat? Up, left, down, X, R1, R2, X, up. That's awesome. Is it weird? I still remember one of the cheats from original Xbox Grand Theft Auto. I think it gave you like $250,000 in full health or something like that. It was left trigger, white button, right trigger, black button, and then on the D-pad, left down, right up, left down, right up. So I made a little song. I was like, left trigger white, right trigger black, left down, right up, left down, right up. Like, I literally still remember that exact cheat code. You guys can test it out right now if you have an original Xbox in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I know. That's what I'm saying, nephew. I still remember that. Yeah, nephew. I think so. It's pretty much the same thing, except they didn't have a R2 and R1 for original Xbox. It was a white and a black button before they put the bumpers in and copied off PlayStation. But it was left down, right up, left down, right up. I think it was twice. It's like the exact same. That's so crazy. We playing Pokemon now? What's going on? Yeah, that's what it is, Austin. That's so crazy that we both remember that. All right. Back to the trivia. So that was the scoreboard. Still anyone's game at this point. The first place person isn't even in here anymore, so things are about to change. All right. We've gone through 15. There's 85 more questions, but we're not going to get to them all tonight. We're just going to do what we can. Without any further ado, let's get to the next question in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom. We're looking for a famous bass fisherman who always wears an orange and white University of Tennessee T-hat. Ringing any bells, anybody? Ringing any bells? OG Mortal Kombat on Sega. Up, down, up, left, down, left, right, down, right, left, right, right. What does that code do? Apparently, you're behind off the hook. Earl, there'll be some that you know. Trust me, especially because I said one of them was the answer was Earl. That's exactly Catfish Ringer. That's exactly what came to my mind when I was asking this question. Was that song in the music video? So we were looking for Bill Dance. Bill Dance with his famous orange and white University of Tennessee T hat. And so, yeah, it was left down, right up times two. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Catfish Wrangler said Bill Dance. Second was Alicia with Bill Dance. Nephew was third with Bill Dance. I have Catfish Wrangler first on mine. So Wrangler's going to get the point there. Good job, guys. Wrangler, I believe, is now tied for first with Henry, who's not in here anymore. Wrangler's tied for first. And Ted may say that he's way behind in the stream, but off the hook, Ted is actually only one behind them. He's got 6. Can't be that famous. I've never heard of him. Yeah, Bill Dance is in the actual video, yeah. They're watching the kids are like at their lake house or something. They're watching a Bill Dance video, and then the actual Bill Dance comes. Well, okay, let's be honest. They're not watching the Bill Dance video. They're on their phones jacking around while the Bill Dance video is playing. And then he comes in and he's like, "What are you guys doing? Let's go fishing. Put your phone down." And yeah, that's when the song starts. That's what I'm saying, nephew. I'm on live chat and I see me above Wrangler. Okay. You can try to refresh it. You can try to refresh your stream and see what comes up, but I'll show you what I got. Just so that no one thinks I'm doing any funny business. If everyone refreshes it, you should see what I see here. And I apologize. That's really hard to look at. There's 1,000, but look. Catfish Wrangler said Bill Dance, and then Alicia, and then Nephew Austin. So you see how I have Catfish Wrangler first? So I just got to go with what I have. And I've always been told that if you guys refresh it, you should see the same thing that I see. I saw his enter in after mine. Yeah, that happens to me all the time in trivia, and then I refresh the entire tab, and it puts mine like third. That's crazy. I'll go look on the YouTube side right now. Oh gosh, it's so far behind. Oh, come on. Come on. It's so far behind on the stream. Oh gosh, it's way behind. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see it on the YouTube side of things because the chat's going absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you guys saw how I see it on mine. Yeah, I have to go with what I see first because it's just what I see. That's so crazy. Just give me a point. So yeah, on my YouTube, I also see Alicia Barnett before Catfish Wrangler, and if I refresh it, wow, I still see Alicia first on mine. That's so crazy. Yeah, I can't check both places. That's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I got to go with Catfish Wrangler because that's what I see first on mine. So please don't hate me, guys. Please don't hate me. So Catfish Wrangler, you're tied now, right? Or did you get the last one right too? Catfish Wrangler said Alicia did get it first, King. All right. I'll give it to Alicia, but Just the way I do it is I got to go off of what I see on my end. So I'll give Alicia the point since Catfish Wrangler even said it. It's the wild gas pump. All right, so Alicia's up to 3 now. So he's being a good sport. And look, off the hook outdoors, I got to go. All right, later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, man. If you come back in, awesome. I'll let you know if you end up in top 6 and you get any prizes, for sure. Yeah, Reef Robert. I don't know. It used to always be, as far as I understood, if I made people refresh, they'd see the same thing I was seeing. So. I'm definitely not eating a cookie. Oh my gosh, Fishin' Junk. All right. Now we got that sorted out somewhat. Catfish Wrangler was being a good sport. He gave it to Alicia. You guys saw on my end that I'm not just making it up, though. So that's so annoying that it's not the same. Really frustrating. Anyway, that being said, you guys can see the screen, right? We're going to get to the next question then. On your marks, get set, and next question, go. We're looking for a Pennsylvania YouTuber named Ted who hunts, fishes, makes awesome soft plastics. He does giveaways, he does families videos, and he's always eating. And I thought this joke would be funny because he tells me that I'm always eating, but I just look like, and you know what? Because I'm actually sitting here eating right now. So. No, I'm eating carrots. I'm just eating some nice healthy carrots off camera. Dude said I'm drinking whiskey. I woke up throwing up this morning, so the last thing I want to do is consume any alcohol. It's usually a difference of live chat or top chat. Yeah, but mine's StreamYard, so it's totally different. All right. I should have put stop in the chat like 20 seconds ago. I'm getting behind. Okay, so right after he left, too. So it is Off the Hook Outdoors, aka Off the Doors Out Hook. That would have been funnier if he was still in here. Gordon said off the hoik. I know what he meant. We can give Gordon the point there. But Fishin' Junk was the first one on my screen before everyone jumps down my throat. Gordon Ramsay was the first one to say it. Fishin' Junk was the first one to say the entire name right, Off the Hook Outdoors. So I'm going to give it to Gordon Ramsay and Fishin' Junk. That's just how I'm going to do it. So Fishin' Junk's now at 2. Gordon Ramsay's now at 7, tied with Henry Harrington and Catfish Wrangler. So I'm sure you guys saw it in some other crazy order. Ted is still in here. He said, while you are literally eating. Oh, gosh. Seven Star Crunches? Why would you do that to yourself? That's what's up. Alicia, I see Fishin' Junks first. I see Gordon Ramsay, Catfish Wrangler, Fishin' Junk, and then you in that order. I'm not trying to get anyone mad. I said this last time I did trivia is we had some younger people were arguing with each other, and then some people kept telling me, "Oh, like I don't agree with your answers," and I said mine was first on my screen, and I was like, "Dude, I'm not going to do like I want to do this, and I want to make a fun trivia. I want to give stuff away, And so I was spending my money to give stuff away, and I spent hours making the trivia questions. And then last time I was like, I don't want to do it anymore because everyone just, whether it's the people in here's fault, my fault, YouTube's fault, StreamYard's fault, or some mixture of that, it's not fun when everyone's like having issues with it and stuff. And I'm like, if I'm going to spend my money to give a ton of stuff away and spend all the time, like I literally made 100 questions before this thing. It took a few hours. Yeah, if it's just going to make people upset, like then I won't do these trivias anymore. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that you said you were mad or anything. Off the hoik. Hobbs is back. There's technical titans. What's up? No, I wasn't saying that people were like, man. I was just like, it kind of just frustrates me a little bit when I spend all the time making the questions. I'm giving all this stuff away, and then like people, I don't know. It's not like people think that I'm being unfair, but it's just like I wish that what you saw was the same thing I saw. I wish that people would just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not Alicia's fault. What's up, David? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just doing some trivia. If you want to participate, there's still plenty of time. We're going to be going for a while longer. Asking fish questions, question about people in the YouTube community, random questions, fishing questions, stuff like that. Just answer each question you see as soon as you see it. Answer it once, and don't put a bunch of different answers. Just go with one, and we'll give a point to the first person to get it right. Sometimes I give a couple points out depending on what the situation is. And so here after a couple more questions, I'll show the scoreboard again if anyone's interested in seeing where we're sitting right now. But we're going to ask a couple more questions. And so, yeah, there's some good prizes going tonight, but we're just doing it for fun. So let's all just be good sports and have a good time. Because that was one of my, not rules, but what I put down in the rules was have fun. That's the most important thing for me. Funky Junkie. I left and came back, hit live chat again. I'll try for a bit longer to see what happens. I may even try the laptop if it still shows up weird. Yeah, I don't know, Alicia. I'm sorry. I always thought that if you just refreshed, it would show us the same thing. But I went and looked at YouTube, and it was even different last time. So we'll make it fair. If someone's like, if I see it one way and you guys all see it the other way, then we'll ask the two people who are up for debate what they think or whatever, like we do with Catfish Wrangler. So. I just don't want anyone upset after this. Like all the work that goes into it and all the time and everything and all the prizes I'm giving away. I just want everyone to have a good time. So that's what I'm trying to make happen here. But YouTube always does funky stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go to the next question. We're gonna keep it rolling. I've got 83 more of these things. We won't get through all of them, but it's pretty nice bunch of questions here. So next question. Ready, set, and go. We're looking for a famous fishing, hunting, and ranching farming YouTuber with a one-word channel name, and your hint is beefcake. Later, dude. What's up, Fish Layer? Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Fish Layer, welcome back. This game is rigged, said Ryan Smith. See, even if you're joking, I just don't appreciate that stuff because I'm just trying to have a fair game. It's still going. Gordon is however is tied with Henry Harrington, who's not even in here anymore, and Catfish Wrangler for first place with 7 points. All right. I meant to put stop a while ago. I'm taking forever. I said a one-word channel name, and we got someone saying fish, hunt, trap, repeat. That's 4 words. What's up, Skull Rush? Welcome to the stream. So what I was looking for with this famous fishing, hunting, and ranching farming YouTuber with a one-word channel name, the hint was beefcake, and it is Flair. Flair is who I was looking for here. And on my screen, let me just start it with on my screen. Before we start with like what you guys are seeing versus what I'm seeing, just to cover my butt. Gordon Ramsay said Flair first, and then Fish and Junk, and then Catfish Wrangler. So that's what I see. I'm giving it to Gordon Ramsay. Which means that now Gordon Ramsay, a.k.a. Albert, is in first place with 8 points. But we've got some people with 7. We got some people with 6. It's still very much up in the air. So congratulations, buddy, but we're going to keep on going. Daisy the cow. Yep, Albert's on top now. I picked up Flair just now, LOL. Oh, well, you hook set Flair. Good thing I got the hook set hat on. All right. I am going to go to the next question. Let's do 2 more questions, then I'll show the scoreboard so we can all see where everyone's sitting. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Boom. What type of fish are we looking at here, guys? I'm looking for the specific species common name. I don't need a scientific name, just the common name. Why are you talking to yourself, Fish and Junk? You're getting all like Earl on me now. Talking to yourself with your multiple account. All right. The answer we were looking for, time's up. I put stop in the chat. We were looking for grass carp here. This guy right there, that is a grass carp or a white amber. So, first one I see is Gordon Ramsay with grass carp on my screen, mushroom hat. Gordon Ramsay with grass carp. Then I have Fish Slayer Freshwater with grass carp. Then Reef Rubberhead carp. Catfish Wrangler said channel catfish. What? Nephew said carp, grass carp. So I have Gordon Ramsay first, Fish Slayer second. So we're going to give it to Albert Gordon Ramsay. Congrats, buddy. He's pulling away, guys. We got to catch up to him. The thing is, he does well with these fishing questions, but when it comes down to people's channels and like the people in the community, he doesn't always get those ones right. So that's where you guys can really shine. We got 18 awesome people in the chat. That's what's up. For anyone just entering, if you have any questions about the prizes, the rules, anything like that, let me know. But yeah, we got a good stream going on. Welcome, Tasha. That is a small grass carp for sure. I swear I thought it was a catfish for a second. Well, my bad. My screen must be like small and hard to see. Wingardium Leviosa. That's on some Harry Potter stuff right there. The profile kind of looks like a catfish. David Smith. All are wrong. It's bait. I was waiting for a catfish fisherman to come in and make a comment like that. The Gracias Carpius. What do you do this time to your internet service manager? Yeah, I don't know. He's got the good internet, man. We can use grass carp for bait here. I'm pretty dang sure. I don't think it counts as a game fish. I think the MDC just wants carp out of the water, honestly. Whether it's Asian carp, grass carp, common carp, I just don't think they like carp. Skull Rush, I'm just enjoying relaxing. Me too. I just wish I wasn't feeling like crap. I should probably stop eating cookies. That's probably a good thing, though, if we don't have grass carp in Oregon. All right. One more question, and then I'm going to share the screen with the what am I trying to say? The scoreboard. Show you guys what's going on. Yeah, Fischler said we do actually. We have to return them because they were put there on purpose. Oh, yeah. Some states still stock them for getting rid of grass and stuff like that, but over time they've really realized that it's not a super effective way to do it. Well, Gordon, unless they're in a river, they can't reproduce anyway. So grass carp will never reproduce in a lake, with maybe some exceptions. So I think in one of the Great Lakes there was a possible documented case of them reproducing because maybe it functions like a giant river. I'm not sure, but they can usually only reproduce in river systems for some reason. You might be on to something, Jeremy. All right, one more question, and then we're going to show the scoreboard real quick. You guys ready? Let's do it. Three, two, one, go. What was the weekly show on YouTube that I used to do with Sharp Fishing TV and sometimes Forward Fishing, where we would discuss a different topic each week related to fishing? What was it called? What was the name of the live stream that I would do every week with Harrison from Sharp Fishing TV and Griffin from Forward Fishing? At the end, I ended up just doing it by myself after both of them dipped out on me. But it was a ton of fun. I'm hoping to get back to doing it this summer if I have the time. But yeah, it was a different fishing related topic each week. What was it called? Because they don't want them reproducing and getting out of control. I get that. I get that. I wonder if the triploids are like carp, where they can gain a lot of extra muscle and get huge. I mean, like trout. The triploid rainbow trouts get massive, but they can't reproduce. Oh, people will bow fish for them on purpose here. All right, that's it. Fun with flags. What? All right, there's stop in the chat. We were looking for an answer of multi-species weekly. I hope to start doing that again this summer. It's a lot of fun, a great learning opportunity. I started multi-species weekly about 1 year ago, maybe a little more. I think a little over a year ago. And I did it for a while, and then it all fell apart because everyone got busy. They both left me because they got too busy. I was doing it myself, and then I got too busy. And then right in the middle of being super busy, I met the Sunfish Queen, and so I was spending a lot of time with her. So I was extra busy, and yeah. But I hope to start doing that again this summer. If I do multi-species weekly, you guys can go check out my old multi-species weekly streams. They were awesome. So if anyone wanted to come up and be like a weekly or sometimes co-host with me, I'd be happy to talk about that. But we get on there, we talk about a different species each time. So we would talk about like, let's say we talk about catfish one time. I was gonna have Tim from Epic Catfish come up and talk with me and Stan and stuff like that, and then that one never happened. That was right when I got too busy and stopped doing it. That would have been a great one. But I'd have people who are like more experts come on and talk. But we do bass fishing, we do pre-spawn bass fishing, we do spawning bass, we do catching bass in cold weather, we do crappie, we do panfish, we do sunfish, we do trout, we do gear, and we do tournament fishing, we do kayak fishing, all different types of topics we would have. If I do it this summer, I'll do that, but I also want to do more interviews and just a different type of topic each week. And I can do a poll on my community tab and see what people would want, give some options, stuff like that. But I would love to have time to do that as well as another weekly live stream to do unboxings and to do giveaways and to do trivias and to do other interviews and just hangouts and chats on the channel and a bunch of stuff. Like ideally, I would put out 1 to 2 if I graduate and get enough time to dedicate what I want to YouTube. I would love to put out 1 to 2 full length videos a week. I'd love to do 2 live streams a week. Maybe more in the heat of fishing season if I got like an iPhone and I could actually stream decently. And I would love to put out a couple of shorts a week as well, like YouTube shorts, because those are always fun to mess around with analytics and stuff like that. Anyway, I see multi-species weekly was what Fish Layer Freshwater said. And that was the answer, multi-species weekly. So you get the point. Congratulations, buddy. You are now at unless I'm mistaken, I think you have 1 point. So sorry to disappeared for a second. I didn't want to talk while I was on that other stream because it's giving me audio issues when I'm on that screen. But I think you just have one. Let me know if I'm wrong because I just put you on the list and gave you a point. So congratulations, buddy. You are now on the board. Multi spices weekly. We just talk about all different types of spices. Week multiply skills weekly. Multiple monsters daily. Oh, yeah, we can't all be like you, Jeremy. Just cranking them out. Okay, that's more realistic. One species yearly. Is it true that moonfish pull harder than sunfish? I have caught a fish called a moon eye before. Actually, I think it was a golden eye, but they have moon eyes. I don't know if they do. Interview me, I know I'll get hired. Starfish. Modog, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Fishing with Modog. How's it going? We're actually going to do one more question here, and then I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard before we keep going. See, we're going to take a progress check and see where everybody's at. All right. Next question is, it's almost 11 here. That's crazy. It's getting late. Next question is, ready, set, and are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's go. We're looking for a YouTuber named Mike who lives in Illinois. He does live streams that sometimes get nicknamed the Four Loco Lounge for a pretty good reason, and he's a great supporter of the community. Do you guys know who I'm talking about here? Something tells me Gordon's not going to be the first one to get this. I probably got them all right, just saying. All right, 10 seconds. See, these are the ones Gordon's not going to get, so he's not just going to be a clear winner. I did a good job of mixing them up. So the people who know all the fish and fishing questions, they can't necessarily just win without knowing some questions about the people in the community and vice versa. So I just put stop in the chat. What I have for the answer is Mike's Fishing Home. Mike's Fishing Home. So the first thing I said, we got Mike's Fishing Time. Not exactly right. We got IL Fishing. Dude. We've got Mike's Tournament Cats. We've got Miles Fishing Home. You were so close, Jeremy. I said the name was Mike. The first one to get it completely right was Alicia. I think I'm going to give Jeremy a point as well because I think it was a common typo. He meant to say Mike's Fishing Home. He had the name right. It's one letter off. I'm not here to get on people for spelling. So Mike's Fishing Time I can't get because it was literally the wrong word. But I can give Miles Fishing Home because I said his name was Mike. I'm sure he meant to type Mike. He just hasn't had his coffee today. It's okay. So Jeremy's going to get a point, and Alicia's going to get a point. Congratulations, guys. All right, I'm going to add the points, and then I'm going to show the scoreboard, and I'll show you guys where you stand. Alicia and Carpet are both getting a point. All right, I'm going to share the screen with you guys. As you can see here, in first place, we've got Gordon Ramsay with 9 points. In second place, we've got Henry Harrington, who is not still here, so he's not going to keep going up in points. So you guys can definitely pass him if you're close. Third place, we've got Off the Hook Outdoors. He is also gone right now. So all you people with 3 and 4 and 2, this is your guys' chance to catch back up. I screwed that up. We've got Catfish Wrangler and Henry Harrington are tied for that second. That would put Off the Hook in fourth with 6. And then fifth place, we've got Alicia Barnett. In sixth place, we've got Carpet Down Under. And there are 6 prizes going out. So, yeah. And if we get to the end and someone's tied, we'll have to do a tiebreaker just for those people or something like that. So, everyone who said Mike's Fishing Home, good job. You got it. What about those with 0? Those with 0, yeah, exactly. What about them? Was there any questions about Modog? I don't know. You weren't in here, so I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you. Hobbs, how many points do you have, man? Hobbs has 2, so he's not out of the running yet. Yes, Modog, who makes the longest YouTube. Yes, if there's a question that says who makes the world's longest YouTube videos, I'm telling you guys right now, it's going to be Modog. All right. If you guys think we should get to the next question, say next question in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here. I'm actually going to give me 1 second. I'm going to put that away. Next, the first place Hobbs is Gordon Ramsay with 9. Second is a tie with Catfish Wrangler and Henry Harrington with 7. And you got 2, so. Next question when you're ready. I like that answer, Alicia. Who's in first with how many points? Yeah, I just answered that one. It happens sometimes, Fish and Junk. It do be like that sometimes. All right, next question, guys, in 7.5 seconds. And go. We're looking for a Kentucky YouTuber named Jeff who goes pond hopping for bass and other fish. He paints some really nice hard baits for bass, and he is the pro staff manager for the Eternal Anglers. I forgot the S on Eternal Anglers, but you know what I meant. Jeff, Kentucky, pond hopping, baits, Eternal Angler. Yo, Off the Hook is back in the house. You missed it, man. Oh, wait, no. You were here when I asked the question about you. You were here. Hobbs said, am I in third? You are not in third. Yeah, you have 2 points, Hobbs. You were probably tied with a few people for, I don't know, 6th place or something. Or maybe you're in 7th. I don't know. What really matters is you're only a couple of points away from being a prize winner. Pause the stream, Mom is on patrol. Oh, you can pause the stream. I don't have a pause button like you do. All right, I said stop. Let's see. The first one I see. Well, let me see what the answer is first. We are looking for Pond Predator Nation. I see Alicia Barnett with Pond Predator Nation. Off the Hook is second with Pond Predator. Fishing with Modog is said Pond Predator after that. The guy that goes pond hopping, that's pretty close. Yeah. So, Alicia Barnett. I'm giving the point to Alicia with Pond Predator Nation. Congratulations, Alicia. You got it. Those Kentucky anglers got to stick together. I almost said Kentucky. What you guys need to watch out for is Alicia. She's got 5 now. She's just slowly and silently creeping up on everybody. Wait, what did Jeremy say? That guy that goes pond hopping. I'm driving home. Well, don't crash, man. Don't crash. I don't want it to be like that time. He called me, and I hooked up with a big old trout out there, like right after he called me. And I didn't think about how bad it must have sounded from his end, but I was like, hold on 1 second. I was like, oh crap. And I put the phone down and I fought the trout. And so all he heard was me going, hold on a second, oh crap. And then he just didn't hear anything for a while. So he thought I was driving. He's like, I thought you wrecked or something, man. He's like, I got a bad feeling all of a sudden. I was like, I will not do that again. I apologize. So I would hate for him to be like, I'm driving, and then we don't hear anything from him again. I'm going to be like, should I call him tonight? Did he ever make it home? I don't want him to die trying to comment on a Sunfish King live stream while he's driving. That's the last thing I want. Not so silently when I announce it to everybody. All right. Yes, Pond Predator Nation was the answer. Next question, guys. Let's do it. Boom. What type of fish are we looking at here? I know it's hard to see. It's a blue fish with a blue background. The fish actually isn't blue, but it looks like it in the picture. But what are we looking at, guys? Lordy, are we still finding a trivia winner? We are. We are. We are still finding a trivia winner. Oh my god. We are still trying to find a trivia winner. I invested in AirPods because of your stream. That's a good investment, man. First after first napping. Took a little nap, Dixie. I did the same thing earlier. I woke up, got really sick, and then I was going to go to Walmart and get some cleaning materials to deal with the mess I created from getting sick. And I couldn't even get up. I just laid on the couch because I felt like I was going to get sick again. I eventually went to Walmart. So I know it's a gross topic, but just for your guys' information, if you ever make a really gross mess, or let's say you have a kid or a dog or something that makes a gross mess, with like projectile vomit on the carpet or a really nice white mattress or something. What I actually did, so I tried the intense pet stain remover carpets. I did exactly like it says, like no one ever does. I sprayed that foam stuff on there, the stuff you spray and then the foam grows, and you wipe it in, you leave it for 2 hours, and you go back and vacuum it. I did that twice, so it took like 5 hours to do that. It did okay. Then I went and bought this gel, and don't get the green stuff like I did because it leaves a little green tint, which is not cool. But I got some like toilet bowl cleaning gel that has bleach in it. Don't ask why I decided to try that, but it worked fantastically. I put it on a rag that I ended up just throwing away afterwards, mixed it with some water, cleaned up pretty dang good. So now hopefully I won't have to, hopefully I'll get my deposit back on the apartment. Yeah, it's a gross subject. Yes, it was on my California King, Alicia. It was disgusting. I know. I got the stain almost completely clean, but it was not a good color. Let's just say I had cookies and Qdoba and chips and chocolate milk and all types of gross stuff last night. It was a disaster. Anyway, I keep saying we're not going to talk about it, and then I talk about it. So, back to the trivia. Just a pro tip for you guys. I know we got parents and pet owners in here. And I know none of you guys drink to excess. I know you guys would never do anything like that. But if you did and something were to happen, that's how you deal with the mess. But you guys have probably, most of you have been doing this game longer than me. So I don't have kids. You guys have probably all learned that stuff by now if you have kids or pets. So what type of fish is this? The answer is it is a tarpon. We are looking for a tarpon. This is a freshwater fish. They fight really hard. They got a giant mouth. They're the type of fish you always see the crazy idiot people making YouTube videos where they're holding some type of meat or a fish or something out in front of a bunch of tarpons on a dock, and it jumps up and pulls their whole freaking arm in, or they try to hand line them and they get pulled underwater. Yeah, they're strong and insane. They're awesome. I want to catch a tarpon bad. Spray Power by Crown. Stuff cleans up everything. I'll look that up. I'll look into that for sure. I'm writing that down right now. Power by Crown. Dang, Sunfish King's lag is so bad, it's delaying my stream. I don't know what you mean, Hobbs. Yeah, Dixie, so I started waking up in the middle of the night feeling like I was going to be sick, right? And the first like 8 times, I'd wake up, I'd feel sick, and I'd just lay there, and I'd be like, everything's going to be fine. And it would go away. Because that's what I normally do. And it got very close multiple times. I won't get into too much details, but everything was fine. And it was like it's like food poisoning or some stomach bug because I had to get up in the middle of the night and I had to go to the bathroom bad, like number 2 bad, and I put it off for hours because I felt like if I got up I was going to puke because I was just trying to lay on my back and just chill, which I know you're not supposed to lay on your back when you're going to throw up because it's people die doing that crap. But anyway, whatever. I eventually, it's like 5-6 a.m. Got up, went to the bathroom. It was a disaster. Not good. I brought a trash can back with me to bed, and I just put it next to my bed. I was like, if I throw up, I get a trash can here. It'll be fine. Got up at 6 something. I had an alarm set. I was like, I'm not going for a run like I was planning on. I feel sick. I don't even think I go to my meeting. I'm just going back to bed. I'm turning my alarm off. Texted my girlfriend, said, good morning. Everything was fine, whatever. Within 30 minutes or so, I was falling back asleep. And then just out of nowhere, no warning, got up, boom. It just happened. It shot out, missed the trash can, sat there and looked at the mess I just made. I was like, I don't think any of that got in the trash can. And before I could do any more thinking, it just happened again. Super gross. Super gross. All right, Fish Layer. Hobbs, I want to, man. I want to catch some tarpon. All right, David. I got that written down. I'm always looking for the burn the place down. I don't think I'll get any insurance if I burn this place down. I know, Modog. I'm sorry. Modog, I want to hear how Sunfish King almost died. I did not almost die. Yeah. It's something. It's something, nephew. It ain't good. I can't wait for Sunfish King to get to the age where he has sick kids. He's got no idea. Yeah, I mean, I've had a sick dog before that was going around throwing up and then eating it and then throwing that up. So that was gross. That was a disaster. But I am already in mid to late 20s and I don't have any kids, so maybe that age won't come for me. We don't know. Fish and Junk, we're not doing this again. Why do you always talk about relationships in this thing? Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put a hard stop to this conversation and let's move on to something else. Sorry about that. Fish and Junk, did I give you your point for tarpon? Now I did. Fish and Junk got it, I believe. Right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Who said? Let's see. It was Fish and Junk, right? Who got tarpon? Yes, I see. Fish and Junk said tarpon, and then shad, and then barracuda. Yes, it was Fish and Junk. I just gave you your point, buddy. You got 3 now. That's right, Dixie. All right. The question is to move on. Look what I've started here. Ready? Steady? Spaghetti? My Uncle Freddy? Go! We're looking for a Canadian YouTube duo named Sean and Kieran with an arachnid mascot and lots of great videos fishing for pike, walleye, and more. What is the channel name? What is the channel name? Oh, jeez. I'm not touching that one. Spider Steve. Yes. Yes. Spider Steve. There you go, Modog. Where is Spider Steve tonight, guys? We got to get Spider Steve up in here. Sunfish King, you're practically giving these things away. I'm not purposely making them difficult. That's for sure. Anyway, well, if they don't know the channel, they don't know the answer. If they know the channel, they know the answer. It is not Spider Steve. I know. It's Angling Spiders. And so I have Gordon Ramsay first. And then nephew just said Angle. It's 4 letters. Just Angle. And then Catfish Wrangler said Angling Spiders. Carpin said Spider Steve. Alicia said Angling Spiders. I have Gordon Ramsay first, which brings him to a grand total of, I believe, 10 points. Gordon, a.k.a. Albert, is the first to hit double digits. I should have known he was going to try to take this thing away. But I still think that somebody can come back and beat him. Someone can make it their sole mission in life to beat Albert in this game. All right, Hobbs. Quit flexing your little noodle arms. Why can't all right answers get a point? Because if someone says the right answer, then everyone just copies off them. That's not really a trivia. Not Spider Steve is not Modog. What? Catfish Wrangler, knock it off with the next question stuff. Every time someone says next question, I'm going to sit here for 30 seconds doing nothing. I used to give a point to people whose answers made me laugh, but I'm scared to do that, so we're not going to do that. I want to stop flexing your noodle arms, even me. You made a comment a while ago that made me throw up in my mouth, bro. Dixie May just wants to know what the next answer is. He's just saying you're weak, Hobbs. No, I'm not. All right, let's move on. He had the most Chad answer I've ever heard. Okay. Wait, who got angling spiders right? Oh, yeah, it was Gordon. I gave him a point. All right, next question. 3, 2, 1, go! What was the first species that I caught in my life? First fish, next noodle arm. What was the first? I do have noodle arms. I'm not afraid to admit that. I have the noodle arms. I think you're right, Sandy. I think you're right. Hobbs, I don't want to hurt you, buddy. I wouldn't arm wrestle with you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what that was. Anyway, I'm putting stop in the chat. It looks like the answer to this one is bluegill. I'm boring. It was a bluegill when I was a kid, back before I even fished. My grandpa took me, caught a bunch of bluegills. It was fun. So fish and junk. I have fish and junk first with bluegill, then catfish wrangler with bluegill, then nephew Austin. I would have counted Bram. It's the same dang thing. And then Gordon Ramsay with bluegill. But yes, I have fish and junk first with bluegill. Congrats, fish and junk. Congratulations, my dude. I'm going to give you a point. You just passed Carpin. You've now got 4 points. Congratulations, man. Carpin's still back there at 3. Brad is a good answer. A fish, that's also a good answer. Wait, you said species. It was a leaf fish, sunfish king. I probably did catch a leaf first. The human species? Yes, that might have been a random Michael Jackson moment. Oh, man! Catfish Wrangler's got to go. So I will send you a message if you are one of the 6 winners tonight. Thanks for being in here. Now, guys, it's your chance to pass Catfish Wrangler. Thought it was bluegill. It is. It is. Oh, man, brim bluegill. Come on. No, you had it right. You just weren't first. Right, Modog. Crappie's awesome. Y'all can't pass me. I show you as 4th on that one, Gordon. Wait, who did I? I said Fish and Junk had it right. Yeah, I have Gordon as fourth as well. First Fishin Junk, second Wrangler, third Austin, and then fourth with Gordon. I got the same thing for once. You're beautiful, nephew Austin. Okay. Those are how my yawns are. Now, next question. 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. What type of fish are we looking at here? What is this? What is it? What fish is this? What is this fish? What is this fish? No, I don't think we should make that joke, Gordon Ramsay. I don't think we should do all that. It is a flathead catfish. A flathead catfish. I can never catch blue cats, but I can always get the flathead. I'm like the opposite of Haslife when I go catfishing. He's always on the blue cats. I can never catch the dang blue cats. So, here's the order I have, guys. I have Gordon Ramsay said flatty. I'm giving that a point. He was right. It's a flatty. But Fishin Junk was the first one that said flathead catfish. I have nephew Austin shortly after. So Albert Gordon Ramsay is getting a point, and Fishin Junk's getting a point. That puts Gordon Ramsay at 11 and Fishin Junk at 5. Let's do 2 more questions and then look at the scoreboard again. I might stop this thing at midnight here, which is 47 minutes from right now. That's what I'm thinking. We'll take a vote or something right beforehand and see what people think. Exactly, Modog. And what Hobbs said as well. Oh gosh, Catfish Wrangler's back. He was getting nervous. He's like, they won't pass me, right? He left. He's like, they're gonna pass me. I know. David, I know. He gets his answer in before I even ask the question. It makes no sense. It's so fast. It's not Karen's ink. Oh boy. All right, 2 more questions, and then we're going to check the scoreboard and see what it's looking like, guys. We've already got through 26 questions. There's only 74 more to go. Why don't we just do them all? Ready, set, and next question, go. We're looking for a famous YouTuber, 4-letter channel name. See, this is taken directly from his about section. Bearded outdoorsman who loves fishing, my family, camping, beards, survival, tattoos, guns, whiskey, and a little hunting here and there. Famous YouTuber. His channel name is only 4 letters. Bearded outdoorsman. All right. That's what I'm saying, nephew. Something's up here. This is the second person who's accused him of sitting next to me here on the screen. Yeah, what is your dang internet provider? Oh wow, no one got this one. Oh, we're gonna go till a minute and see what people say. You got 10 seconds. Apparently, people don't know this guy. I wonder if I say it. Yeah, that's 4 letters, Ted. I wonder if I say it, if people are gonna be like, "Oh, I knew that," or if people are gonna genuinely be like, "I don't know who this is," because this guy has more subscribers than Richard Gene, and people got that right away. Hobbs, no, you can't put my phone number in the chat. It's already literally on Facebook. Anyone can see it if they want. Oh, 4-letter, not 4-word. I don't think anyone guessed it. Okay. I didn't see it. We were looking for Lojo. So in case anyone doesn't know who Lojo is, we're going to stop sharing the screen. I'm going to show his channel so you can see that he is a real person that exists and that I did pull that from his thing. Lojo, right here. Over 500,000 subscribers. See, he's got a beard. That's Lojo. I'm pretty sure he's a veteran. 78 million views on the channel. No big deal. Look, it literally what I said. Bearded outdoorsman who loves fishing, my family, camping, beard, survival, tattoos, guns, whiskey, and a little hunting here and there. I pulled that directly from his about section. Apparently, people here don't know Lojo. Oh, Fishing Junk knew who that is. I said famous YouTuber. Yeah, off the hook has Lojo, but you didn't guess him. Alicia just hooks that Lojo. There you go. I'll have to hit up my boy Lojo and let him know that we got him a subscriber. Right after I'm done texting Flair and telling him. Your parents' bars. Yeah, Hobbs is 13 and he owns bars. Pretty crazy. We got the Hookset hat on for my man. For my mans. All right, so no one got that one. No points given. We're going to do 2 more questions then before checking the scoreboard. You guys can see what I see, Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to go in 3, 2, now. We're looking for a famous fishing and hunting YouTuber with the initials KG. Your hint is Gray Gang. You got an ABC license at 13. Keith Gross, my chemistry teacher. Interesting. All right, I'm going to stop it here because I don't think there's any need to go forward. We were looking for Kendall Gray, and I myself see Hobbs Outdoors first. I see Fishing Junk second, but he spelled it wrong anyway, and then Catfish Wrangler third. So I'm giving Hobbs the point. Good job, Hobbs. Good job, Noodle Boy. You done well. Hobbs, you're now up to 3 points, man. You got this. You got this. Eyes on the prize. Hashtag Gray Gang, hashtag Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Genghis Khan. That is backwards, and that's not how you spell Genghis. You already know KG is my boy. Yeah, I'm not into him like other people are. I just haven't watched enough of his content. Alicia Hookset Kendall Gray. There we go. Getting all my bros subscribers. I'll let them all know. I'll be like, I know you're not going to believe me, but we got the Alicia Barnett to subscribe to your channel, Kendall. He's going to be like, no way. Hashtag Noodle Boy. Oh, God. I'm not trying to start something here. All right, let's do one more and check the scoreboard. Right now, surprise. What species of fish is this? That is a more rare coloring on one of those. I will be honest. The normal coloring on them is a little more brown with those same markings that are on the top of the fish there. But what type of fish is that? It does look like it has Sharpie on it. All right. What's up, Johnny? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate the like. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to put stop in the chat. 515. That's exactly what they're going to say. I don't know why I put stop twice, but I did. All right, what we were looking for here, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, that guy does not look that excited to have caught that either. We were looking for a northern snakehead. Northern snakehead is what I was looking for. It had a little bit weird of a pattern on it. They come in a bunch of different patterns that have their own little names. Jake Martin, what to do, man? How's it going? How's it going? We were doing some trivia. We're hanging out, having fun, giving away prizes. How is the sassy, grassy boy tonight? How you doing, man? Hobbs is going to start a fight. Okay, we were looking for, and then we got Fish and Junk said snakehead. Gordon was wrong, but he answered first. He said bowfin. Hobbs said snakehead P. Catfish Wrangler was next with snakehead. I'm giving it to Fish and Junk. Now, Off the Hook said bullseye snakehead. If you look up bullseye snakehead, they have their own pattern, and they have this little two-colored spot. They've got like a dark spot, like a lighter spot with a dark spot right near their tail. Sometimes two of them, and so those are the ones usually called a bullseye. It's a different pattern than that. It's a giant snakehead. They have bullseye snakehead in Florida. Yeah, I know it's not the bullseye snakehead. I think that one was caught up north. It is the giant snakehead. That's what I should have put. That is a giant snakehead. You're right. You're right, Fish and Junk. So I'm gonna give it to. So on my screen, Hobbs, I have Fish and Junk first, and then you. I've got Fish and Junk. I've got Gordon, but wrong, and then Fish and Junk, and then Hobbs. So I'm gonna have to give this one to Fish and Junk. Plus, he knew it was a giant snakehead, so he definitely deserves the point there. So congrats, Fish and Junk. Let's give you the point. Fish and Junk's at 6. I'm actually gonna do one more question before showing the score again. No, that's definitely not a bowfin. They have a very similar shape though. No, you're right, Fish and Junk. That is a giant. No, you're right, Fish and Junk. I gotta change that from northern snakehead to giant snakehead. That's what I gotta do. Give me a second. I'll see if I can edit that real quick. No, you're 100% right, Fish and Junk. It is. And I don't know if they're different species of snakeheads or if they're different subspecies or what it is. But you were definitely right. Slaying the smallies and bass. I know when you get on your bass fix, man, you kill it out there. So I am jealous. It is still a little colder here. It's not like slaying the bass. It's like more like the bass are just starting to warm up and get a little more active. So hopefully I get time to go hit some bass soon. Last time I got out fishing was earlier this week, and it was a nice day, but it had been really cold and the water's been cold. So I didn't want to go try to find a new place when the bite's not that active because I really have not explored around here, and I want to see what places are actually like good for fishing. And I wouldn't get a good idea of that if I went out and wasn't catching anything just because it's cold, even though it's normally a good spot. So I played it safe and went for creek chubs and sunfish and stuff at the creek, and I caught 30 fish and 5 different species, and somehow caught a snail. So it was fun, but hopefully here soon I get on some crappie and some bass. That's what I really want to do. And then I want to do some catfishing with some new rods that I got. 52. Every time I get a free day to go fish and my plan is fishing, it'll be like 50-mile-an-hour winds or 40-mile-an-hour winds. That's insane, Alicia. Last one for me for the night. How many more questions do we have left? I'm not sure. I said I'd go at least until midnight, which is 35 minutes for me. There's a ton of questions. Why are we talking about push-ups? Nice. Yeah, I need to do something like that so that's decent for the chest. For sure. Okay. We're going to get to one more question and then check the scoreboard, guys. Gordon. All right. Next question in 3, 2, 1, go. We're looking for a young Virginia YouTuber named Noah who fishes, explores abandoned locations, does mini bike videos, and always ends his videos with "Keep fishing." Do you guys know who this young YouTube boy is? Oh, I was totally supposed to tell you guys, by the way. Catfish Wrangler's answer reminds me that Auburn Fisherman said that he misses you guys and he wishes he could be on YouTube, but he's not allowed to be on YouTube right now. So he had to shut down his account and he had to end it. And he wishes he could be on here and he misses hanging out with the squad. And he told me to say that a couple weeks ago and I totally forgot. So this is me saying that for him. Okay. No clue. All right, I put stop in the chat. We were looking for NKR Fishing and Outdoors. Hobbs said NKR. Hobbs was the first one to answer. Gonna be Sunfish King for show. I am going to give a point to Hobbs. Good job, buddy. It is NKR Fishing and Outdoors. Very, very good. Very good, man. And that is why I wanted to wait one more question, because now, Hobbs, when I show you the score, you might be a little bit happy with it. So, let me share the screen. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. What we're dealing with here, guys. First place, guys and gals, I should say. First place is Gordon Ramsay with 11. Tied for second place is Fishin' Junk. No. Hold on. I did something wrong. I gave your point to Fishin' Junk, Hobbs. I meant to give it to you. I thought you had 7. Never mind, Hobbs. You have 4. What have I done here? Hold on. Sorry, Hobbs. I gave your point to someone else. I thought you had 7. No, never mind. You're not going to be too happy with your score. My bad. Gordon Ramsay has 11. Henry Harrington is second with 7, but he's tied with Catfish Wrangler, who also has 7. I think both of them might be done for the night. Then Fishin' Junk and Off the Hook are tied with 6. So that'd be first place is Gordon Ramsay. Tied for second would be Henry and Catfish Wrangler. And then tied for fourth, I guess you'd call it, would be Off the Hook and Fishin' Junk. And then in fifth place is Hobbs. Now, fifth place is Alicia, sixth place is Hobbs. Gosh, I'm sorry. Hobbs, that's still enough for a sticker, though. You're still in the top 6, and all top 6 get prizes. So, at least that puts you above Carpin. Yeah. Sorry about that. Let's see. So, Hobbs, you're in 6. My bad, buddy. I did give you false info. I thought you had 7. I was looking at Fishing Junks, who had 6, and I gave him the point instead of you, and I thought you were at 7. So you should at least get a sticker. My bad. Who needs the address for your hat? NKR? I'll take it. I'll take the hat. If there's no question about Modog, I can't get any right. Well, I didn't say there was or there wasn't, so just stay tuned. I will take his point gladly. Okay. So sorry about that confusion. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Yeah, Alicia, I just need to start something and stick with it. It's like I have too many excuses and I need to get over it. Like right when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start running twice a week and working out twice a week, then I get sick and then I get bad sleep and I put it off for a couple days. And next thing I know, I'm eating Qdoba and I'm like, nothing matters. I'm like, okay, let's chill. So I need to get with something and stick with it because if I don't start my way back to how I was last summer soon, I'm not going to get back there. I'm going to permanently be over 200 pounds. And that's not what I'm trying to do. Because at 6 feet, really, honestly, you shouldn't be too much over 200 pounds at 6 feet unless you're like Jack. So that's just in my, like, I'm not saying that for other people. I'm saying for myself and my ideal image of me who has literally never been over 200 pounds until like September or something. And now I'm probably like 225 or 230. Like it's crazy. So I need to be inspired by you, Alicia. Oh, you're 6 feet, Alicia? Dang. That's pretty tall. Nephew 6 foot 230. Yes, I am too, nephew, but I'm sure you have a lot more muscle than I do. I'm not talking about your rod, catfish wrangler. He said I'm 8'5". Yeah, we are the same weight and height, nephew, but I bet you have more muscle than me. Exactly. If you're 5'11" and 230, you're either jacked or you're got a little bit too much fat on you. One of the two, I think. Anyway, different people hold weight differently and stuff like that, so I can't really judge for other people. So he said, "Nah, bro, I got a dad bod." I feel that, Modog. All right, next question. Yeah, that's the best, Alicia. When you actually notice a difference in fitness, like you're like, oh, I've been losing some weight or I've been going down in waist size, whatever. That's cool. But when you notice, like, I'm stronger, I have more energy, I don't get tired as fast. That's a really good feeling. When it's the opposite, it's sad, which is what's going on with me right now. Okay. Next question, guys. We're going to keep this thing going for now. Ready, set, and go. True or false? I have never, ever caught a blue catfish. Not a single one. True or false? Nephew. Oh, boy. Okay, we've got people who've said true and false, so I'm just going to stop it here. It's going to be the first one with the right answer. Well, the answer is true. I've never caught a blue cat. So all the people who believed in me and said false, thank you. I appreciate that. Catfish Wrangler said true. No one believed in me. Catfish Wrangler said true. I have caught bullheads, flatheads, channel cats. I do not believe I've ever caught a blue cat, which needs to change this year. It just has to. So, Catfish Wrangler, you get the point, buddy. I guess you're still hanging out for now. You keep saying last one. It's like me when I'm fishing and I say one last catch. One last cast or one last catch. I always say it and then I do it again and then again and then again. Wrangler, you just pulled away. You were now in second place with 8 points. You're only 3 away from Gordon Ramsay with 11. So you can still pull first in this thing. I'm going to at least go until midnight, though. So I'm at least going to go another 25 minutes or so. Nephew wants $1 million in cash. Trolls? Sandy said trolls. I saw something online where a kid figured out a way to write words that literally look like true and false both. Just the way that he drew the way that he or she drew the letters, and the teacher just crossed them all off, and I was like, dang, because like they literally it was like a T but a second line, so it looked like it could be an F, and then like the R and A kind of looked the same. And then it was like an L and then a little squiggle. So it could have been a U for true, or it could have been an L and an S. And then there's the E. Maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. Anyway, yeah. So it is. I gave Catfish Ringo the point for saying true. He's right. And he is now in second place. Next question. Ready, set, go. We're going to start just rolling through a couple here for a second. We're looking for a female YouTuber from Kentucky who fishes for white bass, catfish, and more, and has a funny Snapchat video on her channel with a kitty on it. Do you guys know who this is? This person recently hit a milestone on her channel with subscribers. All right, stop in the chat. Here's what we're going to do. I'm feeling generous on this one. The answer is Alicia Barnett. So, Fishin Junk was the first one. He said, do you remember the Laurel Yanni thing? I literally just played the Laurel Yanni thing for my girlfriend the other day. I do the one with the slider scale. So you can listen to it normal, and then you can slide it to the right, and it gets lower. Slide it to the left, and it gets higher. And so it changes from Laurel to Yanni. And what's weird for me is, what's weird for me is when I listen to it straight up, I hear Yanni. Okay, like just normal. I'm a Yanni person, and that's because I'm still young enough to where I hear those higher tones. I think as you get older, you hear Laurel more often, which is weird because I remember playing it for my mom, and I was like, I don't understand. She goes, yeah, it's obviously Laurel, and I was like, you monster. No, but you take the slider bar, and as you go to the left or whatever, it changes to Laurel. As you go to the right, it goes to Yanni. But if I go all the way down to Laurel, and I hear it as Laurel, it's stuck in my head as Laurel all the way until it goes like almost all the way to Yanni before I start hearing Yanni. And if I start at Yanni, it goes almost all the way down to Laurel before I hear. It's like a slider bar. It's kind of weird. It just changes the pitch. And then we got in a whole rabbit hole of those things, like the girl, how whatever you can make her spin left or spin right, like clockwise or counterclockwise, the little dancer girl, and all those things. The blue dress thing. We started looking at all those old things. Anyway, I'm giving away a few points here. So Fishin Junk said Alicia. Alicia Barnett said me. And Off the Hook said Alicia Barnett, said first name and last. I'm going to give all three of them a point. I'm feeling generous here. So Fishin Junk, Alicia, and Off the Hook all get a point. It's getting crazy here. It's crazy close on the score, actually. I think I might go a little bit past midnight because it's getting wild. Kitty. Alicia Ernett. How much did you have to pay them for Alicia? Have you seen the one where they write Laurel or Yanni and it looks like both? No, I don't think so. What in the yawning Laurel is going on here? Do I get a point for my answer? What did you even say, Hobbs? I'm scared now. Kentucky guy fishing. Oh, Lord. No, Hobbs. I have seen some things I did not want to from that man on his TikTok, unfortunately. Very scary. All right, let's do a few more. I said I'd bust a few out, and then I got distracted. All right, ready, set, go. We're looking for a YouTuber who has an alter ego named Buck. He makes funny videos and has been calling people out and challenging people to fish me off Fridays. I'm curious to see who knows this guy and who doesn't. His TikTok scarred me for life as well. Hobbs is on the sugar again. What's up, Fish Ranch House? How's it going, buddy? I'm just going to go ahead and stop it right here. Everybody said something with backwoods in it. The answer was backwoods mindset. Nephew gets a point for saying backwoods, and Alicia gets a point for, she was the first one to actually say backwoods mindset. Like, Nephew had it first, but he just said backwoods. Like, there are other backwoods out there, but I know who he meant. because he said Maddie. He knows the dude. And Alicia said back was mindset. So they're both getting a point. My hook set hat's coming off. Whoa, man. My mind's blown with that image right there. That's crazy. No, I had not seen that before, actually. That's pretty wild that they can sound the same and look the same written. That's some Illuminati stuff right there. All right, nephew and Alicia both get a point. Wow, this has become a close game. This is a little bit crazy. Bank Fishing Adventures, what's up? I just woke up. I was going to bed. I said mindset. You said the other half of nephew's answer. You just weren't quick enough on the draw. I know. I didn't believe in the Illuminati until I saw that, Alicia. Now I'm like, it's got to be true. All right, next question. Let me get my timer ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. True or false? Is Sunfish Queen's personal best channel cat bigger than mine? True or false? True or false? Nafisha? I gave Nafisha the point on the last one. Wow, no one has faith in me. Look at this. True, 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 true. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate that, man. Okay. So the answer, I guess I'll put stop in the chat. Gosh, everyone's just like, yeah, she got you, bro. It is false. Hers is from Table Rock Lake. It's around 7 pounds. Mine is from my home lake by my parents' house that I kayak fish on, and mine was about 9 or 10 pounds. So, ha ha ha! Take that, Sunfish Queen. I got 2 pounds on her. Yes, it is false. So, Gordon, you were wrong. Catfish, you were wrong. Nephew, you were wrong. Fishing Junk, wrong. Off the Hook said false, and he is right. Thank you, Ted. Thanks for believing in me, man. All these people out here. So Off the Hook gets the point. I swear. This is such a close game. I'm going to do like 2 or 3 more in rapid succession and show you guys the scoreboard and see how it's changed so much. It's crazy. Ted, your faith will be wasted. Oh, never mind. That's why you're the Sunfish King, though. Now you are Channel Sunfish Cat King. Yeah, what about the trout part, though? Because everyone... I just realized I'm screaming. I have this headphone, and I just realized I'm screaming. What about the trout part, though? Everyone's like, you should change your name to the Trout King. It's like, dude, just because it's winter and I'm catching a ton of trout. She going to break up with you for that? Nah, bro. Nah, homie. Nah, homie. All right. Ready, set, go. All right. Lipstick commonly includes the use. It's only one of these. Lipstick commonly includes the use of which fish product? Fish poop, fish scales, fish slime, or powdered fish bones? He removed the video. The Sun Trout channel. It is fish poop, fish scales, fish slime, or powdered fish bones. I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds. I saw this fact online, and then I just made up the other 3. So just so you guys know. Not fish scale, nephew. I tried to put stop in the chat. All right, it worked. We were looking for the answer. Fish scales. If you've heard of pearlescence or pearl essence, that is actually the thing that gives a lot of lipsticks their silvery, glossy type look. And it actually, it's in many lipsticks, and it comes from fish scales. That's where the pearlescence comes from. So, yeah. I literally completely made up the other 3. fish poop, fish slime, and powdered fish bones. You guys imagine just buckets of fish slime going to makeup factories? I watched it twice, Hobbs. I watched it and I said, "What on earth have I just seen?" And I watched it again and I said, "I am now going to go take 7 showers." That's exactly how it went. Okay, so here's what we got. We got fish slime, fish bones, slime. I thought Alicia would have this one. Fish slime. Gordon said fish scales. Gordon wasn't the fastest this time, but he still got it right. Not only does he know the fish questions, he knows the lipstick questions. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive there. It had actually been a minute since Gordon got a point, so he's up to 12 now. Let's bust out 2 more of these real quick, and then we'll show what the scoreboard looks like. All right, ready, set, go. Is this a black crappie or a white crappie? You can just say black or white in the chat if you want to be quicker. We're looking for a black crappie or a white crappie. Excuse me, Fish and Jump. They are all gross, Alicia. I agree. Oh my gosh, nephew. No. Why are you looking for the vid? Oh, people are torn on this one. We've got both answers, so I guess I'll put stop now. People are torn on this one. It is a black crappie. Now, just because people were so torn, I'm going to bring up a picture of black versus white crappie and show you the difference. It's easier to explain if I have a picture. I can pretty much always tell. And I don't count the whole, I don't count the dorsal spikes or whatever. I don't do all that. So here you go, guys. Here's a quick explanation in just the pattern. If you find them both in the same place, a lot of times the white ones are bigger, and they like to be a little bit deeper during spawn. Not always, though. Some lakes, the black ones can be bigger, so that's not a big way. But anyway, the white crappies, this isn't the best example, but they have bars, and the black ones have speckles all over them. That's the easiest way to tell. So like this one, anytime you see those stripes on them, it's a white crappie. And now in the sun, when they're guarding the eggs and stuff, they will both get like sunburn and dark on top. But the black crappie, they have speckles. They're the specks. They have the speckles on them. So top is white crappie with the stripes. Bottom is black crappie with the specks. Right here, top is the white crappie with the lines. Bottom is a black crappie with the spots on it. Right here, the one it's on the left side of the screen, but in his right hand, this one is the white crappie with the stripes. This is the black crappie with the specks on it. Same here. That's the one that we're looking at there, the black crappie with the specks all over it. They don't have any sort of lines on them. The white crappie have that lined pattern. There's other ways to tell the difference. The black crappie have one more of these dorsal spikes, 1 or 2 more before it gets to this thing. So you notice how there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7. It's supposed to be 7, I think, dorsal spikes. And then these only have like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before it fans out to the actual dorsal fin. So that's one way to tell. And they're shaped different. The black crappie's a little rounder. White crappie's a little longer shape. But I can always tell by looking at them. The white crappies get really dark sometimes, and the black crappies look really light sometimes. Like these ones both look really light. These ones both look pretty dark. Those are both black crappies. That's not a good example. But yeah. I love the black crappies when they're like really dark. They're super cool looking. Anyway, back to the picture. After we've looked at it, just to confirm so you guys can see. It is the black crappie. There are no form of lines on it. It is just speckled all over. It is a black crappie. Black crappie. Let's see. Gordon said white. Wrangler said black. Fishin' Junk said black crappie. Off the Hook said crappie black. We got white, black, white. People are torn on this. But I said you can just say black or white, so that totally counts as the answer. I am going to give this to Catfish Wrangler because on my screen I see Gordon first with the wrong answer, and then Catfish Wrangler was the first one to get it right with black, and then Fishin' Junk said black crappie right afterwards. So I'm giving it to Catfish Wrangler. He was the first one to guess black crappie. That is a black crappie. People were torn on that one though. I like it. Oh, this is such a close one. People keep pulling away and catching back up. I'm going to do 2 more real quick and show you the scoreboard. It's getting wild, guys. It's getting wild. It is 11:51 my time. I think I'm probably going to go. I'm probably going to cut this off at 12:30. So we're going to go 39 more minutes, 38 more minutes. And if we're tied at that point, then I might do a couple more just to break the tie to where there's not a big tie. So we'll see. But it was a white crappie. Same. I gotta watch them from this apartment. I gotta watch all videos at crappy quality. Crack blappy. It is a crack blappy. I agree, nephew. It is definitely a crack blappy. All right. We're gonna do 2 more real quick. Ready, set, go. What type of fish are we looking at here? It is hard to see in that picture, but if you know what those are, if you've seen them, you should know what that is. Pretty easy to identify. Now, I got this one right in Fishin' in Hobbs Outdoors trivia, and he literally accused me of cheating and using Google. He's like, "There's no way you could possibly know what this is." It's like, oh yeah, because I wasn't the vice president of the American Fisheries Society at the time. I wasn't literally friends with 2 people who were fish biologists, and I wasn't in aquatic ecology at that exact time. Plus, it's not like I've ever been on Fish Brain and seen people posting fish. I've never been on YouTube. He's like, "No, these don't live in your area. You're cheating." I was like, "Hobbs?" He made me cry that day. I cried a little bit. Yeah, I know it's hard to see. Oh, shoot. There you go. Now it's bigger. Crack blappy. We're not watching it, Hobbs. Okay. I'm putting stop in the chat. So this is a salt water fish. Some of you might recognize that. It is a snook. It is a snook. Everyone thought it was a bass, which I get. Nephew Austin was the first one with snook. Off the Hook was the second one with the snook. Gordon Ramsay was third. Ab Strangler was fourth. Hobbs said, "Oh, it's a snook." It is. It do be a snook. So nephew, you get the point. Congratulations, buddy. All right, got another 35 minutes here in this thing. I'm going to do one more quick question, then I'm going to show you guys the score. Ready, set, go. Oh, we've already had this question. Is this a striped bass or a white bass? We've already had this question. It's not going to keep doing repeated questions. It's just the first 8 that we did that might get repeated. And we've already repeated like 3 or 4 of them by now. But if you're in here at the beginning, here's your reward for being here. Striped bass or a white bass? Striped bass? I did not cheat, Hobbs. I'm not watching it, Hobbs. If it's what I think it is, I don't know why you're pushing this so hard. Use good photos. Ain't no one able to see that. All right, Fish and Junk, I'm timing you out for that comment. All right, I put stop in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we here are looking at a striped bass. And I can bring up Google and show why, like before, but I'll just explain it real quick. The white bass are more slab shaped like a crappie. The striped bass are a lot more long and torpedo shaped like that. And then the biggest, easiest way to tell is these lateral lines that run down their sides. The white bass only have one. It's like this one in the middle. They only have one that goes all the way to the tail like that. The striped bass have multiple that go all the way to the tail. Now, the hybrids are a little bit in between. They're a little harder to tell. I've caught 2 white bass in my life. I've never caught a striped bass. I'm pretty sure that in freshwater, I think you can only catch hybrids or white bass. I'm pretty sure you have to be in like brackish or saltwater to catch striped bass, or you have to be somewhere that feeds off saltwater. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong. Actually, I think people put stripers in ponds, so I could be wrong. But I do know I'm pretty sure that they like brackish water, unless I'm just completely making that up. But I don't think we have striped bass anywhere around me. I know there's hybrids, I know there's white bass, but I don't think that there's striped bass. I haven't seen any anywhere. But yeah, that's a striper. That's what we were looking for. So Fishin' Junk was first, but he was wrong. Hobbs said striped. He was right. It is a striped. No, it's not a wiper. It is a striped bass. What happened, Catfish Wrangler? He said it took my comment away. What? What? For real, Wrangler? Well, Fishin' Junk just typed that, so I don't know what happened with you, Wrangler. All right. Okay, so in nature, here's what I was thinking. In nature, I was a little bit off. Striped bass will go up and spawn in freshwater, and then in nature they naturally spend their adult lives in saltwater. They're anadromous. However, they have been successfully adapted to freshwater habitats over time. So you can definitely catch striped bass in freshwater. I guess originally it was probably freshwater that came right off of saltwater, but after people have stocked them in freshwater, then you can catch them now in freshwater, and they can live in freshwater their whole lives. So they're naturally supposed to be anadromous, where they spawn in freshwater and go to saltwater. But over time, they've moved into freshwater that was close to saltwater, and then eventually humans were like, we can stock these dudes in freshwater and catch them. So yeah, so they can live in saltwater, they can live in freshwater. White bass can only live in freshwater, I believe. Like I said, I've caught literally 2 white bass. I'm not an expert on white bass and striped bass. So the person who said striper was Hobbs. So Hobbs gets the point. All right, I'm gonna share this screen. Yeah, I wanted to correct myself because I'm not an expert in these things. Okay. All right, Hobbs. Catch you later, buddy. Oh my gosh. I bet it's Hobbs messing with the chat, man. Is Hobbs cheating? All right, so first place First place is Gordon Ramsay with 12. Second place is Catfish Wrangler with 9. Third place is Off the Hook with 8. And then Fishin Junk and Henry Harrington are tied for fourth place with 7. And then that would make sixth place Hobbs with 5. Right? No, Alicia has 7 too. Holy crap. I'm sorry, Alicia. You're way down there and I keep missing you. So wait. First is Gordon Ramsay with 12. Second is Catfish Wrangler with 9. Third is Off the Hook with 8. And then tied for fourth, fifth, and sixth is Alicia, Henry, and Fishin Junk. And Fishin Junk. Hobbs is in 7th. So you just dropped out of the top 6, Hobbs. But it's not over. We're going for another 30 minutes. We're going to go for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to do a hard stop. Hard stop after 30 minutes. Okay. We got this, guys. Let's just bust through some and see what we can get done here. I keep saying that, and then it doesn't happen because I get distracted. All right. Ready, set, go. What species of fish are we looking at here, boys? Boys and girls. And girls and boys. What is this dude right here? What is this man? No, I don't think that counts, Alicia. Unless, here's the thing. We say that. We say, oh, I like to think that girlfriend I had in 5th grade and the quote-unquote girlfriends that I had in elementary school, because we just called female friends girlfriends normally. Like, you just literally, anyway, whatever. I like to think that doesn't count, but there's the people who meet in, like, 4th or 5th grade and they say they're boyfriend and girlfriend, and then they end up, like, actually being together and getting married, and, like, those stories. The people are like, oh, yeah, I met him in, like, elementary school, and we were family friends, and then literally became boyfriend and girlfriend, and then they were, like, the only girlfriend I ever had. So in that case, maybe it would count for those people. But I like to think that the girlfriends that I had when I was, like, 5th grade, maybe even up to 7th grade, I still like to think that doesn't really count. Maybe middle school. Middle school or high school is about the time when I would say, like, yes, you can actually call someone a girlfriend or a boyfriend. But when you're in elementary school, like, I don't think so. Because back then, you can just go up to someone on the playground and be like, you're my girlfriend. Okay. It doesn't mean anything. All right, the answer we were looking for is, it is a green sunfish, Lepomis cyanellus. Lepomis cyanellus. Fishin Junk had it with green sunfish. He was the first one. On my screen, he's first. Catfish Wrangler was second, but he called it the green subfish, which honestly, every time I type in Sunfish King, I type Subfish King at first on accident. But yes, I have Fishin Junk with it first. So congrats, Junk. Funky Junkie, you got it. You're now 8 points and tied for third with Off the Hook, which is awesome. Congratulations, my dude. It do be a subfish. It do be a green sunfish. What's up, JBT? Exactly, Hobbs. That's the stories I'm talking about. I'm like, I guess it does count then. Yeah, Alicia. Me and 2 of my friends kissed the same girl in the same recess period in kindergarten. And I got a little bit older and I was like, I don't know what that girl is doing now, but I have some guesses. Like, wait a second. You can't be doing that. Sunfish King, did you get my stickers? I did get your stickers. I'm going to be showing them off and giving you a big shout out on Thursday. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Dan, you have not won yet. You still got 25 minutes or so. Ryan is back. Like 10 seconds before that message. I just got out of the shower. All right. So, green sunfish. Next question. I said we're going to bust them out, and then I'll just keep talking about other stuff. We're looking for a Utah YouTuber named Sam who made a full-length 3-hour fishing movie called the 100 Fish Challenge. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's a no-go. We are looking for the channel name for this man's. Crap, I watched that in here. All right, later off the hook. I'll let you know, man. If I win, let me know my comments are not staying in the chat. For real? For real? I see your JBT comment. I don't know what's going on off the hook. Is someone messing with the chat or something? Yeah, Jarrell, it'd be like that, man. The newest masterpiece. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it, man. He makes if someone wants to drop the animals link, go ahead and do so. He makes some awesome stuff. He makes some cool stuff, man. Okay, so the answer is Backyard Boy TV. And the first person who said Backyard Boy was Catfish Wrangler, I got Gordon Ramsay in a close second. So, Wrangler, you get a point, man. Congrats, buddy. If we can just break the tie, we're on right now, then we'll have clear-cut positions for everybody. The chat's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Fish and Junk, I said the TV. Honestly, you did say Backyard Boy TV. You were the only one to say that, and it was your first answer. All right, Fish and Junk. You got lucky this time. I'll give you 1 point. Honestly, right now we have a first, second, third, fourth, and then we have 2 people who are tied for fifth and sixth. But one of those people is not in here anymore. So I'm thinking if we can do a couple more questions, we might be able to break these tiebreakers. Or we'll just get everyone tied back up and it's going to be a problem. We'll see. I'm going to go for at least another 20 minutes. All right, next question. Ready, set, go. What type of fish we looking at here? And don't say bait. Don't say bait. Yeah, Alicia, I gave him the point. Oh, wait. Gordon said TV? Wait, what? Oh, no. Yeah, but Gordon already had answered. It wasn't his first answer. And Vision Junk's first answer did say the TV. I've already given the point on that one. Gordon's already in first place. He's fine. He should have put the TV in his first answer if he wanted it there. All right, I'm putting stop in the chat. I know this one is a little darker than they are when they're younger. When they're younger, they're more of a gold color. But when they get really big in lakes around here, where you can just like feed them right off the dock, they actually get really dark. And so this right here is a common carp. It do be a common carp. Let's see. I see Gordon Ramsay first, and then just a bunch of people saying carp, carp. Fishin' Junk was way later to say common carp, but Gordon's gonna get the point on this one. Congrats, buddy. Why does Albert Gordon Ramsay always end up in first? Man, his internet is too good. You are 3 points ahead of Wrangler, who's in second. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We're gonna see what we end up with. Let's get to the next question. We're gonna bust through them, give everyone a proper chance to catch up. I like it when it's exciting. A YouTuber named Elston, who I don't know why I capitalized the S, named Elston, who fishes for giant catfish on the Potomac. He has over 14,000 subscribers. He is known as the King of Bling. What is his channel name? What's his channel name, man? I said salmon. What am I thinking? I can't see on 144. Oh, that sucks, Alicia. I'm sorry. They're called barbels, not whiskers. Okay. It do be a Hulk goldfish. That's what's up, Dan. That's awesome. Congrats, man. 436. So you're gonna hit 500 soon too, just like Alicia just did. Common grass. It's your common grass carp, you know. Hobbs said salmon. Is that minus 1 point? Should I take a point off for him saying salmon? All right, later, Hobbs. I'll let you know what place you ended up in, man. If you end up in top 6, I think you might be too far behind though. Yeah, Hobbs, I do think you're too far behind. But next time, man, you got him next time. Damn, that's minus 3 points. Salmon noodles. All right, the answer is, I let that one go on way too long. The answer is Chunky Cat's Fishing. Okay? So here's what I'm going to do. The first person I see that said Chunky is Nephew. He said Chunky. He gets a point. Alicia said Chunky Cats. So Alicia's going to go ahead and get a point as well. But Ryan Smith said Chunky Cat's Fishing. So Ryan Smith's going to get a point. So I'm giving away 3 because Nephew was first. But Alicia was the first to actually say Chunky Cats. Ryan Smith actually said Chunky Cat's Fishing, the first name. I know I'm being a little lenient here, but we're going to give Ryan, Alicia, and Nephew all a point. Ryan now has 3. Nephew's now tied with Hobbs for 5. And Alicia has 8 now. So you pulled away from Henry Harrington now. You're ahead of him. That's awesome. LOL, 2 Stan's name is Stan. Fishin' Junk said 2 Stan's fishing. Yeah, that's true. I did say it was at 14K. I'm not leaving. Hooks did. No, off the hook saying good night to you, Modog. All right, so let's get to the next one. Yeah, it says there's 17 people in here. I have a hard time ending it with that many people. I guess we'll take a vote when it hits 12:30 and see what people want to do. I'll show you the score and we'll take a vote. All right, next question. What is my Sunfish Queen's first name? Okay, what is Sunfish Queen, the woman who I fish with? And I guess you could say is my lady friend. What is the Sunfish Queen's first name? She was in here earlier. Oh, God, Fishin' Junk. Fishin' Junk said Ted. Sunfish for Fish said Billy. You were close, man. You were close. Dude, I blasted Dan. Okay. Did the same thing the last time Dan did that. I'm way behind. I thought I sent that 10 minutes ago. First name Sunfish, last name Queen. I love it. Okay. The answer is Molly. Let's see who got it. Billy is close though. Billy do be pretty close. I'm staying at I want to place. Okay, awesome. So Off the Hook said Molly. He gets it right. Oh yeah, JBT. Yeah, that conversation has been over for a while. Yeah, he said Molly. Catfish Wrangler was second. I'm waiting to see if there's a Modog question. Not a lot of important ones, and I haven't seen a Modog question. Oh my goodness. Stay long enough, you never know what'll happen. I love it, Sunfish. Fishing Junk, you got to knock it off with that. My girlfriend's already jealous of Ted. She's looking through my phone logs. Not looking through my phone logs, but like she saw on my phone that I had a conversation with Ted one night that was like 6 hours long because we were trying to figure out the whole YouTube starter kit giveaway, and then that led to us talking about like YouTube analytics and all this stuff. And before I know it, I was like, dude, it's been like 5 hours, and I was like, oh shoot. And she saw that. She's like, you've never talked to me for 6 hours on the phone. I was like, well, me and you haven't done a $2,600 giveaway that we need to figure out all the details. So that one hits hard, Fish and Junk. Anyway, Off the Hook got that one with Molly. Good job, Ted. You are now at 9 points, man. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Hey, Nephew Austin won that. He did say Sunfish, though. I should have been first. Just saying, I'm important. Padro. Oh, my goodness. Why did the animals retract everything? I timed him out for 5 minutes. Didn't mean it could. It didn't mean it anyway. Personal. Didn't mean to strike a chord. No, you're fine, Fish and Junk. I'm joking. No, I timed Dan out. The last time he said some crap like that, I timed him out also. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I said something about. I don't even know. He said something about her being. I don't know. I said I was texting her and she said something. And then Dan's like, yeah, she just texted me that same thing too. This was like months ago. And I was just like, I'm timing you out. It was at the end of the stream anyway. Who drops all of their equipment while fishing? Modog. Right in the water, too. All right. Next question, y'all. We're looking for a YouTube couple, John and Dana, professional cat fisherman who tells people that they can't fish worth a lick. He also designed some awesome logos and thumbnails. We're looking for the name of the channel. That's what we're looking for. The channel name. I know you guys know this. I never dropped my equipment. I've never lost a single thing. I don't know about that, Modog. That seems fishy. All right, I'm going to put stop because we already got answers. They look right to me. Okay. The answer is real-time catfishing. I got to give 2 points on this one. Nephew was quick with the real-time, but Alicia had the full name real-time catfishing. So Alicia and Nephew are both going to get a point. Congrats. And if someone wants to drop the link for real-time, please do so. If we haven't got people to go subscribe to them yet, if everyone in here has not at least checked them out, you guys are missing out. They are awesome. So Alicia's at 9, I believe, tied with Funky Junkie. And Nephew's at 6, so he's catching right up. Nafisha on top. There you go. Yeah, he did the Rent-A-Fish vid. Yes, sir. Last time they went live, the police got called. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. Batteries and lures are not included in that. They did. There was a male Karen who decided to ruin their time out there fishing. I've never seen John get mad like that either. He was like, I get it. I probably would have been the same way. I hate stupid people, man. The dude was being an idiot. Just bugging him just to bug him. It was totally a male Karen, exactly was what it was. All right, next question. Why is it tiny? It's so tiny. I got to read this. All right, it's so small. A famous YouTuber that has his area code in his channel name. He's known for fishing spillways and his signature thumbnails. His about section says fishing the ponds, lakes, rivers, and creeks from the Midwest and beyond. You will find videos featuring gear from the lightest of ultralight to the heaviest of heavy. This channel is dedicated to fishing purely for fun and the excitement of fishing and joy. I know it's tiny. I don't know why it's so tiny, but it's very tiny for some reason. But I'll read that one more time in case you guys didn't hear. He's a famous YouTuber. He's got an area code in his channel name. He's known for fishing spillways and his signature thumbnails. So, yeah. I got better eyes than you boomers. No, you have better internet. Everyone else is at 144 and can't see anything. Okay. We're going to put stop in the chat. Yeah, Alicia, I cannot tell you why that one's so small. The answer is normal size, 618 fishing. I have Gordon Ramsay first with 618 fishing. Catfish Wrangler was second, but he said 619. And Alicia was third with 618 fishing. Well, she was the second to get it right. But Gordon Ramsay's going to get the point on that one. Congrats, buddy. I think you got like 14 by now or something. And Gordon's 4 ahead of everyone else. He's pulling away. Sorry, I don't know why that one was randomly tiny. I really have no idea. I was the first one on a phone to get it, though. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. How do we know you're on a phone, huh? What? All right. Next question. Let's get it. Is a starfish a fish? I'm looking for a simple yes or no. Yes or no? I know Nick nephew did say Nick was 618 fishing with his teeth showing. He definitely knows the dude. We had 681 fishing. We had 619 fishing. I like Snake River's parody of it. All right, we have no's and yes. All right, I put stop in the chat because we've got no's and we've got yeses. The answer, actually, believe it or not, is no. It is an invertebrate, and fishes are part of the vertebrates. Fish. That's one thing that all fish have in common is they have a backbone and a vertebra. So it is not. It's its own thing. It's its own dang thing. Starfish are not fish. Fish and Junk was first with no. Yeah, pretty much, nephew. All his videos go pretty similar too. Fish and Junk was first. Catfish was second. Ryan Smith was third. So yeah, Fish and Junk, you get the point, buddy. Let's see where you're sitting at. All right, we're going to do the next 6 minutes. We're just going to do a couple, and then we're going to see what the score is and see if anyone thinks we should keep going a little bit longer or call it quits. We still got 15 people in here, so I will take a vote before ending. The people in first are going to be like, yes, end it. And the people who are think that they can still, get a better place, they're going to be like, nah, keep going. All right, next question. We're looking for a really good-looking Missouri YouTuber who catches dinks and helps people grow their channel and get new hook sets in live videos. Starfish ain't got lungs, do they? I got no idea. Really good-looking Missouri YouTuber who catches dinks and help people grow their channel and get new hook sets in live videos. What are you talking about, Fishin' Junk? What? Okay. We're going to stop that. The answer is Sunfish King. Now, here's the problem with what we have to do because it's going to be hard. Gordon Ramsay said Sunfish King first. However, he came back in later and said, although he's not good looking. And since it's my stream and I'm running it, I'm going to just ignore that his answer was in there. Can I just delete that answer and pretend it wasn't there? Let's see. Exactly, Fishin' Junk. I agree. Where's Gordon's question? Can I just remove his? There. All right, I removed his comment. I don't see it on there. So the first one I see is Fishin' Junk. So obviously Fishin' Junk gets the point. Congratulations, Fishin' Junk. Well done. Fishin' Junk, you're now at 11. You're closing in on Gordon, man. You're in second place now. Catfish Wrangler's got 10. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pig Patrol TV. A really bad YouTuber? Oh my gosh, Catfish Wrangler. That's a -1 for you. Yeah, Ryan did say it third. Bro, you're like the Chinese Communist government. Fishin' Junk is just in this for me. He's giving me all his points. I said no giving people points at the beginning of this thing. He can give prizes away, but he can't give points away. That's how this works. Because people are going to get upset. Ryan Smith, I swear, dude, if you say it one more time, I'm kicking you. I'm giving you a 5-minute timeout if you say it again. We're not going through this again. You're literally third. You did this earlier. You got put in timeout for doing it earlier too, and now you're doing it again. Just answer the questions. If you're not first, you're not first. It's just the way it is. I can look again, but you're literally third. I'm not looking again. All right. Good thing Danny wasn't here anymore. Yeah, I think I pissed him off by putting him in timeout, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you literally got put in timeout by a mod for doing the same thing earlier. Like, you weren't first. You were third. So I don't know what you want from me. Everyone else is being a good sport about it. All right. Next question. We got 2 more questions. Who is the host of River Monsters, known for trips to remote locations to catch monstrous fish? River Monsters. He said he might come back in. You should just chill and let the stream run. Dude, we got spelling problems in the chat. Alicia said not me. Fudge. Oh, boy. All right. Stop has entered the chat. It is Jeremy Wade. We got Jeremy Wade. We got Jeremy Wace. Jitemi Wade. Okay, so Fishin' Junk was actually first on my screen with Jeremy Wade spelled right. Sunfish for Fish, you were the second one to get it right. Nephew did have it right, but he put Jitemi Wade. Catfish said Jeremy Wace. I don't think I could give a point for that, even if he was first. That is like a totally different name. Jeremy Wace. Sandy Toes, me, I'm host. I love that show. I still watch it. Yeah, man, there's some good episodes. The one that I remember the most is where he was fighting the giant ray for I don't know, he says 600 to 800 pounds. And he was fighting it for I don't know how many hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe more. And he finally got to the surface and he's like, oh, I can almost see it. And he got too excited and the rod snapped and he just sat there. And the furry just looked up. He goes, the rod went. He was so sad. So on my screen, you guys can tell me what you see, but if you look at the rules in my description below, the rule number 3 says the first correct answer on my screen is the winner, and I put my screen in all caps, because everyone's YouTube might look a little bit different depending on their internet or whatever. But if I show the StreamYard that I have, just so you guys know, I'm really not trying to screw anybody over. On mine, I literally have Fishin' Junk right there with Jeremy Wade, and then Jatemi Wade, and then a whole comment later is Sunfish for Fish with Jeremy Wade. Like, that's what I have. And so because I can't do anything about what it says on, I know that's hard to look at, so I'm going to stop sharing that because there's 15 of the same stream. But if you look down in the description below, that's why number 3 on the rules was the first correct answer on my screen is the winner. And I hate it because I spend all the time. I made 100 questions for this thing, 100 fresh ones just for this one, and I'm giving away a lot of money in prizes tonight. Of my stickers and my merch and my other stuff like that. And I took my entire night to do this. I've been live for, I don't even know, 5.5 hours. And I hate that because of issues with YouTube and StreamYard, it screws people over. And because I can't do anything about it, because you guys might see different things on your screen than I do, what I do is I'm just I have to have that rule to where, because I can easily show you guys all what I'm seeing. So I just have to go with, and I'm sorry for anyone that it's screwed over. I really am. So earlier we had one where Catfish Wrangler and Alicia both put it. And everyone saw Alicia's right before Catfish Wrangler, but mine showed Catfish Wrangler first. And even when I went to YouTube, I saw Alicia's first. So Catfish Wrangler was like, no, she had it first, just give her the point. And so I did that there. But unless someone says, yeah, give him the point, I see theirs first. If Fishin' Junk was like, oh, I see Sunfish for Fishes first, I'd give him the point. But unfortunately, as I showed you guys, I see Fishin' Junk's first. And so I do apologize to everybody for that happening. It's definitely not my fault. It's just another YouTube issue. Yeah, I know. Sunfish for Fish. I don't no one's been really pissed about it per se, but I think I've been the most upset about it because I'm like, dude, it sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ted. All I can do is just set some rules and go by them because I can't change it every time, or else people are going to get really upset when there's prizes on the line. So, what's up, Cooper Mayfield? How's it going? All right, yeah. You guys just get it figured out. All I'm going to say about the whole thing is that I do apologize for anything that seems unfair on my end, but that's why I try to set a rule and stick with it so that it's fair. And yeah, I know it's frustrating. I know that what you guys see is different than what I see, but I don't know what you guys are seeing, so I just have to go with my rule. And so I'll share the screen if I have to prove it on my end. But yeah, it just sucks. It's because one thing that makes me not want to go do this thing going forward is because we've had a bunch of good times in trivia and we've given away awesome prizes and it's been fun. But I just hate when it seems like people are getting screwed over and it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about it. It sucks. Hey Dan, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, Fishing Time. Let's go set it best. It is free stuff. It's we're doing the trivia just for fun, and I'm giving away free stuff. And I think it might be. I didn't used to do prizes. I think it's because I'm doing prizes that people are getting more upset. But all I'm saying is I apologize. I'm trying to do what I can do and make it as fair as I can. And so I think we should just have fun. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Trivia is my life. Don't stop it. All right, I won't stop it. I'll send YouTube a message and be like, get your together. Anyway, I'm going to do one more question, and then I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard, and we'll take a vote if you want to go a little bit longer or not. We got 16 people in here, so I'm not going to end it if people want to keep going. I know it's getting kind of late. So let's do one more. Sunfish for Fish. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just wish it was the exact same on your chat as mine. And I can't do these trivias from going live on YouTube. I have to be able to show screens and stuff. Maybe once YouTube makes it so that you can share screens, maybe if YouTube ever offers that, then it would have the same chat for me as for everybody else. So that's my hope. is that gets itself figured out at some point. Anyway, the person I said who had Jeremy Wade first was Fishin Junk, so I got to give him a point. But yeah, I'm sorry that it doesn't show the same thing on your screen. It's frustrating. The difference between 4G and 5G, something like that, man. You're fine, Dan. We're looking for the channel name of a Kansas YouTuber named Brian who fishes for lots of different species. He's part of the Eternal Anglers. He plays Has Life songs in the background of a lot of his videos. I don't know why I put a question mark at the end of that. I have 2G. Bro, I don't even have G. I'm still on F. Modem. Dial up. Yeah. Why would he do that? Play Has Life songs in his videos? Or why would he fish for different species? All right, I'm putting stop in the chat. I didn't give a lot of time on that one, but I saw the answer. We're looking for the KC Fish page. Off the Hook had it first. He put Fish Pajee, though. And Catfish Wrangler said KC Fish page. So I don't know. Maybe I'll give him both a point since he said it first. That Ted said it first. Catfish Wrangler actually spelled it right. We did have the KC Fish page, but it was Gordon Ramsay. Barney the Dinosaur, very close, Sandy. So yeah, I'm gonna be nice here. I'm gonna give Off the Hook and Catfish Wrangler a point. Cooper was close. Cooper was the next one to say KC Fish page. All right, so Catfish Wrangler and Ted. All right, I'm going to show the screen, and we're going to take a vote. It's 12:38, so take a vote if you guys want to go till 1 my time, which is going to be like 20 minutes, maybe even less. Trying to beat the internet. The Takedown song grew on me. I liked his All Summer Long thing. The Takedown song at first, I was like, I don't know, man. And then after I listened to it a few more times, I was like, okay, it's not bad. All right. We are going to take a vote, but let me first show the screen. We're having technical difficulties, guys. Bear with me real quick. Here we go. All right. It's small. You guys probably can't see it. But in first place, we got Gordon Ramsay with 14. In second place, we got Fishin Junk with 12. In third place, we got Catfish Wrangler with 11. In fourth place, we got Off the Hook Outdoors with 10. In fifth place, we got Alicia Barnett with 9. And in sixth place, we got Henry Harrington with 7. So this is like the first time all night we haven't had ties. We got a clear-cut first through sixth. So I know we have people saying keep going and stop and stuff like that. I'm going to say I'm putting vote in the chat right now. Yeah, Catfish Wrangler, you had 10 with Ted. I added the point you just got. So I put vote in the chat. So just say stop or keep going, and I'm gonna take a quick tally. Even if you said it already, say it again after the word vote that I put. So what do I get when I win? If you win, then you get an item from my merch store up to $20. You get a bunch of stickers, including some of my new stickers, and you get one of my sticker sheets, which is a whole bunch of stickers. You get a Sunfish King keychain. You get some Ranger Pete's micro jigs. You get a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker, Show Me Creek sticker, Sticker Mule stickers, and you get a 1-800 rent a fish shirt from Real Time Catfishing. So that's first place. Then there's second through sixth prizes as well. Okay. So yes is keep going, no is stop, right? So Alicia, let's see. I'm gonna put yes and no. Alicia said keep going. Fish and Junk said keep going. Albert said stop because he's winning. Nephew said stop. Catfish Wrangler said stop. Ted said 3 more. So I'm going to count that as a yes. Sandy said stop. Ryan said keep going. We got 4-4 right now. We already counted Alicia. All right, Sunfish said keep going. I might play a little bit past 1 too, since the vote's taking a little longer. So we got 5. Guys, I'm going to give my prize away if we stop. Do what? Fishing Time Let's Go says keep going. We got 6 to keep going and 4 to stop. Modog's still waiting. I'm going to count that as a keep going. I don't know what your Google Forms is. He said me, Gordon. Send me the form. But it's limited time. Keep not stopping and not going. What? I don't want cheating. Catfish Wrangler said go. I've got 8 keep goings and 4 stops at this point. What does 5th place get? 2 stickers. Just 2 stickers. I like Switzerland. Keep not stopping and not going. Okay. Well, anyway, I got 8 keep goings and 4 stops. So it is 12:42. I'll tell you what. I am going to go until 1:15, so 30 minutes. I'm going to go 30 minutes, and I am stopping at that point unless we have a tie. Then I will do a tiebreaker for the people who are tied. Fish and Junk or Gordon, yeah, it says people need permission to fill it out. That might not be working. I'm not clicking the sketchy form. That's what I'm saying, Catfish Wrangler. We got some sketchy links in the chat. I don't know. I can't. This is not verified by Sunfish King, whatever he's doing. Anyway, we're going to go for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to stop at that point because people voted to keep going. At that point, if there's a tie, we'll get that figured out with a tiebreaker. 30 minutes, lots can change. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, let's get it going. And then I will stop at 1:15. I'm not going to take another vote. Okay? And ban him for it. Make me first. I'm not doing that. All right, next question. We're going to just keep going. What fishing-related word does the Sunfish Squad use instead of subscribe? I got it from the Fish Snatcher. And I kind of agree with what you were saying, Dan, is that it's just a lot of people saying that without any proof. But when you watch a bunch of the bigger YouTube advice channels, they do say a lot of the same thing, where they're like, oh, don't say the word subscribe, say something else. YouTube's figuring that stuff out. So I have no idea what side on it to be. So that's why I'm like, if there's something to it, may as well. You know what I mean? So I have absolutely no idea. I have no proof one way or another. You look it up and you get a bunch of stuff saying a bunch of things. And so it's like what Mike said, like, why would they make the word subscribe if you're not supposed to say subscribe? But then why would YouTube, pull subscribers from a bunch of people? And why would YouTube? I understand that, but then I lose views and I lose likes on videos after they're already out. And so at this point, I'm just done trying to figure out what YouTube weird stuff they do. I'm at the point where I'm just like, I'm going to just make my videos. I'm going to try to help people grow. I'm going to do my thing. And it is what it is. 68G. They also say no emojis and no all caps. Exactly. And I'm not going to stop doing that. Why would they say no emojis and then give you custom emojis when you get monetized for your memberships? Makes absolutely no sense. Like, here's a bunch of cool emojis. You can make them whatever you want. Now, don't use emojis. It's like, shut up, YouTube. All right. We were looking for hook set. I got Gordon Ramsay first. How long has this been going? Close to 6 hours. Fish and Junk said Hook said. Gordon Ramsay was first. He gets the point. He's at 15 now. We're just gonna keep flying through. We got through 50 questions. There's 50 more. I'm just gonna get through as many as I can before 115. That's what I said. Before 115. Canadian YouTuber named Rich who makes music, fishes, supports a lot of channels in the community and more. And the hint is, do you know what I mean? So I asked this one earlier too. So if you're in here, you probably know who this is. Yeah, more. It's just the big channel said it because they heard the same thing we all have. Yeah, it's just weird because you got channels like vidIQ who have people who work for their channels who actually work for YouTube, and they say stuff like that. It's just like, can we just get a straight answer? Like, if YouTube doesn't want us doing something, why don't they just tell us? I understand they do some things to prevent the bots and stuff like that, and I hate the bots as well, and the people who just like do the mass subbing channels and stuff like that. But why they gotta make it? It just what it does is it irritates people like me when I honestly just want to play people's videos and tell people to go subscribe, like tell people to go check each other out and subscribe if they want to. But my whole channel isn't like, let's get a bunch of people to go hook set people and get them to hook set you back. And I'm not gonna do anything like actual videos like fishing videos. At least I do fishing videos. I do trivias. I do giveaways. I do try to do educational talks about fishing and interviews with people and stuff like that. I'm not like no offense, but I'm not like the James Gipes who's literally just like, oh, share me out and I will drop your link 3 times. And then you share me out and I'll drop your link 3 times. And the next thing you know, he has 40,000 subscribers and stuff like that. I honestly think that a lot of that is the reason why YouTube, if they do, does the stuff that they do. Yeah, same, Dan. I lose views. It's so weird. Like it's over and you lose views and likes. Okay. I was looking for Canadian fishing musician. Gordon, what was that? All right. Fishing Time Let's Go said CFM. He was first. And then Off the Hook said the Canadian fishing musician. DE Canadian fishing musician. I'll give Ted one and I'll give Fishing Time Let's Go one. Fishing Time Let's Go said it first. Ted said the actual name. So Fishing Time Let's Go and Ted both get a point. Fishing Time Let's Go is on the board. And Ted is at 11, tied with Wrangler. That's what's up. Let's go to the next one. And boom, we're going to try to fly through them. What type of fish are we looking at here? What is this man's? Glitter turtles again for the win. Okay. Okay. Dude, long ears are like one of the prettiest sunfish, man. They're awesome. Oh, Alicia, yeah, I meant to give you a point as well. My bad. You got me. I said I would. Wait. Were you the first one that said it? No, Fishing Time Let's Go said. Never mind. Wait, what? All right, pause game. Fishing Time Let's Go said CFM before Alicia on my screen. And so that's why I gave him the point. Sorry, Alicia. Yeah, I gave him the point, and then the person who said the full name. Yeah. Yeah, I had Fishing Time Let's Go saying it before you. I had two people saying it before you. Nephew and Fishing Time Let's Go. Let's see. All right, Wrangler. I get it, man. I agree with Modog. Whatever's going on. Okay. Yeah, just don't make me regret not ending it earlier. Let's see. Yeah, no, it counted, Alicia. It counted. That's why I gave Fishing Time Let's Go a point because he said CFM, and then what's his? I almost said what's his nuts. Nephew said it next, and then you said it, but then Ted said the Fishing Musician full name. Yeah, I don't know if people were talking about him or talking about James Gipe or whatever it is, but I think we can just get back to the trivia at hand. Anyway, I'm gonna pick it right here. This is a modeled sculpin, so I was looking for that. Sculpin will be fine unless someone actually said modeled sculpin. Gordon said sculpin first. Goby is close, but I'm sure Gordon catches gobies. Actually, maybe they don't have them up there, but a lot of people in a lot of places catch a ton of gobies trying to fish for other fish. Like they just get so tired of them because they're invasive and they'll bite. If you're fishing with worms for sunfish or whatever, you catch a ton of them. So Gordon might actually not catch them. I think I was getting him confused with someone else. But there's some people I know who catch a ton of gobies on accident when they're like fishing rivers for other stuff. Anyway, that is a sculpin, so I'm giving that point to Gordon Ramsay. I've caught them fishing for trout before in the rivers. They're not as annoying as gobies, at least to me. So Gordon, you got a point. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I've caught mottled sculpin and banded sculpin, Dan. The mottled sculpin live in the colder places where you'd catch trout. And the banded sculpin, they're bigger and they instead of the mottled look, they have like actual bands, like lines on them. And they live in warmer areas. Like I've caught them in Arkansas in actual warm streams. I bet gobies would be really good bait for smallmouth. Sculpted clay. It's good, Modog. We're fine. All right. Next question. What type of species of fish is this? What are we looking at here, folks? What are we looking at? Sculpin aren't really a desirable fish that most people would want to catch, Dan. They're pretty small and they're scary looking. Yeah, they have them in Washington, so I didn't know if they were in Oregon or not. Gobies are the main food source of smallies, depending on where they're at. Some places they eat more crawfish. Because I was listening to someone giving a biology talk at the university about crawfish, and they had cut open some smallmouth, some trout, and some perch, I think maybe something else, out of a creek, and all of them had more crawfish in their bellies than anything else. And then they repeated the study in a couple other places, and trout ate a ton of crawfish. And then I think smallies were second, and then was the perch or whatever the other fish was. So I guess it probably depends on the water. If the gobies aren't available, then smallies obviously aren't eating the gobies. But I think they eat a lot of crawfish, depending on where they're at. Stock trout. Yeah, it was. It's actually a stock trout stream here in Missouri where I was catching the sculpin out of. All right, so this answer is freshwater drum. Gordon gets it again. Gosh dang it, Gordon. Killing him. We need some more YouTuber related questions because that's where he gets confused. The first fish you caught. Oh, yeah, that's right. He said that was the first fish he ever caught. It's a scaly redback spider. White perch. I made that up. That is not a white perch. It looks like a messed up drum. It is a messed up drum. Humpback salmon goby half modeled. What type of ramen you making, Dan? You a chicken ramen guy or a beef ramen guy? Freshwater drum are good. Yep, they are good. I've actually cooked them up. I couldn't tell the difference between them and bass and some of the other stuff I was eating. But they also have stones in their heads. Maybe I'll make a video of that one day of how to cut those out. I don't want YouTube to take it down because it's gruesome, but I can do it in like 2 seconds. I can take the lucky stones out of their heads. They're pretty cool. I got a bag full of lucky stones in the basement. But yeah, that is what like a baby freshwater drum looks like around here. So the bigger ones, I'll bring up another tab, and then we're gonna get back to the trivia. I'm not trying to kill too much time. There we go. The big ones are bluish silver. Yeah. See, there's an actual. That's the actual picture I used right there. Yeah, the big ones look more like that. That boy right there. But if you cut, see that line that goes up their cheeks? If you cut directly above that, a couple inches down, there's a little pocket in their heads. There's two pockets right next to each other, and they have the lucky stones in them. They're pretty cool. Native American freshwater drum are native. That's why people call them trash fish and invasive fish. And I'm like, no, they're literally native to North America. And Native Americans would make jewelry out of the lucky stones. That's an absolute monster freshwater drum. It's ridiculous. It's so big it almost looks like a black drum. But yeah, I've talked to some people who their freshwater drums don't look the same. Like people are like, "Wow, yours look really clean." Because I catch a lot of like silver looking ones in the streams around here, and they're like, "Ours look all messed up." You got a whole coffee jar full of drum rocks. Beef. I had some habanero hot sauce. That sounds good. Solid silver. All right, we'll do the next question here. Yep, that's what some of the bigger drums look like where I catch them. That looks like a lake. I normally catch drums in the river, but there is this lake in Kansas where I catch a bunch in there. Sheepshead is one of those like what I call a false common name. I will never use a common name that's another type of fish. So like when people call like bluegills and stuff brim, I don't like that. I know it's what they call them in that area, but it's just like the actual like the if there was an official common name for a bluegill, it'd be a bluegill, even though the scientific name is the only like one that's the same everywhere. But I don't like using brim because there's a species of fish called brim that's way different. I don't like sheep's head because there's a saltwater fish that's literally called a sheep's head, and so that's why I won't use that instead of freshwater drum because it's like a completely different type of fish. But I know some people call it. I know some people call them sheep's head. Anyway, I'm gonna do the next question. Sunfish for fish, yeah. So I fish mostly when I fish in Kansas, it's mostly eastern Kansas. So like Clinton Lake, Hillsdale Lake, Kansas River, stuff like that. Some of the ponds around there. But I've also gone as far as like Wichita to fish with some other YouTubers and stuff. I won't call it sunfish perch. Everybody in Missouri calls sunfish perch. They come up to me and they're like, "What are you catching? Just some little perch?" And I'm always just like, I don't know what to say because I don't want to be like, "No, actually, they're sunfish," because then I look like a jack. But they're not perch. Like I would love to catch perch. I've never caught a perch. We don't really have them around here. So yeah, same. I don't like those. I call them the false common names because when people give a common name to a fish that's actually more commonly the common name for another fish, it's like I don't like to use that. All right, next question. Alicia, they're all perch. If it's not a bass, it's a perch, okay? We're looking for a Florida YouTube couple, John and Lindia, who catch donkeys and slab crappie while leading guided charter fishing trips. Oh gosh, I showed the answer. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Scratch that, guys. Let's reset. We're gonna skip to the next one. Sorry about that. Dude, Alicia would have had it too. I'm sorry about that. I screwed you over. I got a little click happy. All right, 15 minutes, guys. Next question. I'm so sorry. What species of fish is this? I know, Alicia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I screwed that up. I screwed that up. That one wasn't YouTube's fault. That one was just my fault. The bait has a perch. All right. I didn't see the answer that I was looking for. So what I was looking for was long ear sunfish. And Sunfish for Fish said dollar sunfish, which is crazy because I've heard of them. They don't have them around here. And when I was Googling it real quick, and they look oddly a lot like a long ear sunfish, but I've never had the problem of identifying them because they're not really around here. But the long ear sunfish are like more colorful a little bit, although some of these pictures under dollar sunfish just are long ear sunfish. But I found this picture under long ear sunfish. Um, and this does look like some of the long ear sunfish around here. If you go east, they're more red. They're like a lot darker and more red. But if I caught one of those here, it would have to be a long ear sunfish. They don't have dollar sunfish. But when I look at the dollar sunfish, they don't look as colorful with the lines on their face. They're like white. And they have a lot of white specks on them. And they have a very, very strong white border around the gill operculum. So I'm still not convinced that this is not a long ear sunfish. Like I found this under long ear sunfish. I didn't see anyone say long ear sunfish. Oh, Fishin Junk said I said long ear. Where was that? Oh, you did say long ear. Okay. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You said it right after Gordon Ramsay. Sunfish for Fish said it's that black spot. Yeah, like I could go through my phone and show you a ton of pictures of long ear sunfish that look just like that. And I found that under long ear sunfish. Right. No, it is. It's not pierced, nephew. Yeah, so like if I go to my long ear sunfish on my phone, I was just catching some the other day. They look just like that, except they don't have the white border around their ear. But none of the dollar sunfish I saw when I looked it up on Google have those type of colors to them. Like those colors on the face is like definitely a long ear. So what I'm gonna do is because dollar sunfish look a lot like long ear sunfish, and I have no experience with them because they're not around here. I will give a point to Fish and Junk and a Sunfish for Fish because it could be a dollar sunfish. I'm still almost certain it's a long ear because I've caught them from Kansas to where they look more like that, all the way to eastern Missouri, almost Illinois, where they're a lot redder and darker. But again, when I look up dollar sunfish, they do have that white thing around the ear, and they look similar. They have more white spots on them. They don't have as much color. But I also did have long ear sunfish in my tank downstairs for a long time. But I'm going to go ahead and give you guys both a point because I can't I don't have DNA testing. I can't definitively say like, no, that's not just a really pretty colored up dollar sunfish. So I'll give you one, and I'll give Fish and Junk one. All right, so I gave you your point. He said, "Yay." A dollar sunfish, the generic name for them? No, a dollar sunfish is its own species. So the long-eared sunfish is Lepomis megalotus. The dollar sunfish, I don't know why I almost just searched it again when I literally just searched it. Okay, well, Yahoo's being really stupid right now. The dollar sunfish is Lepomis marginatus. It's a completely different fish. It's not the same. And still, from looking at all these pictures, I'm still pretty sure that's a long ear, but I will give it to him. No shit. And sheep's head again. I know some people call freshwater drum sheep's head, but look up sheep's head. It's a freshwater fish. I mean, it's a saltwater fish. It's completely different. So that's why I can't get behind that common name. They are a squishy. I agree. That is a squishy. Dollar sunfish is its own species. Ryan, it's not a pumpkin seed. They don't look the exact same at all. Okay. We're gonna. All right, Ryan. I'm gonna show you what's up. Pumpkin seed. I'm showing the screen, right? Pumpkin seed, which can literally get big sized. Like the record for long ear in Missouri is 4 ounces, but pumpkin seed have that red dot on their gilloperculum, which is very circular, and they have that. They're called pumpkin seeds. They have those little orange pumpkin seed like dots on them. They have a much bigger mouth. They get big. Like this is palm sized right there. Long ear will never get like that. Pumpkin seed kind of remind me a little bit of a green sunfish with some of the markings on them. See? They have those white lines on the face. They typically have these orange spots on them, and they have that red on the gill, a little red dot on the gilloperculum. Kind of like a red ear sunfish, but not quite. They are a Lepomis gibbosus, I believe it is. Yeah, and that's what they look like. Long ear sunfish is the one we just looked at, unless you think it's a dollar sunfish. Like this one up here, that is I believe that's a dollar sunfish. That one right there. So even this is getting them confused. I think that one's a dollar sunfish. I think that one's a dollar sunfish. They have more of those white specks on them. Long ear sunfish look like these guys here. So like this red one right there, way more colorful. A lot smaller. They have the blue lines on the face. They don't have the white lines on the face, and they have a lot smaller mouths. That's the thing. Their mouths are way smaller. They don't have that look like a green sunfish does. This is probably one of the biggest you're going to catch for a long ear. They don't get much bigger than a quarter pound, and so it's got a lot more orange, way more colorful. And so that's the difference between a long ear sunfish and a pumpkin seed. I'm trying to see if someone misidentified and put a pumpkin seed in here so I can show a more direct comparison, but they didn't. These are all either long ears or a couple of them look like they might be dollar sunfish. That's an orange spotted sunfish, I think. Yeah, I don't see a pumpkin seed on there. But yeah, that was the difference. Going back to pumpkin seed. Oh, goodness. That's what they look like. Not the same at all. Okay. All right. I get it, Ryan, but like you look like you're riling up the chat right there, and I can't have that. So I'm gonna let them deal with you how they want to. But yeah, I think they're just wanting to get to more questions, and it's that like challenging of everything where they're just like you're dragging this on. So yeah, let's get to the next question. I gave the 2 points for that one, guys. This is 3 points. This is a 3-point question. You got to get it right in your one guess though. What restaurant did I get food from last night? Hint: they don't serve fries or pizza. And I will tell you, I screwed up and said the name of it earlier. So someone very well may get these 3 points. I didn't. I didn't think it. I forgot this was in here. Yo, thank you, nephew. I agree, Dan. I did not. Gordon, no. That one looks like a red breast that you sent me. Yep, and that's what we did when we were in the American Fisheries Society. Is we would break it all down like that, like the dots on the fins and the different sizes compared to each other and stuff like that. Let's see if someone actually got it. Edible induced comas. I said they don't serve fries or pizza, and someone said McDonald's. All right, I just put stop in the chat. Let's see what we got. What I was looking for was Qdoba. However, I did. It is technically, I guess you could call it a restaurant. I did go to Insomnia Cookies. So, yeah, we don't have pumpkin seed in this area, just long ears. So. Who said Insomnia? I think it was it Gordon? He said weed and yeah, you said weed Insomnia Cookies. Yep. Ted was very close with Chipotle, but it was Qdoba. So I guess I'm gonna have to give Gordon the points because I did go there. What's so stupid, Albert? I'm not even saying that one out loud. That's so dumb. Taco Bell does serve nacho fries. What on earth is a Qdoba? It's just like basically burritos and bowls. Like you go, it's like I don't know if you guys have Subway, but Subway you kind of like go through and you tell them all the toppings you want and stuff like that. It's like that, but with burritos and bowls and stuff like that. I think it was just a ploy to make me stay. I can't tell you what questions are coming up next, Modog. I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna give Gordon the point because I did go to Insomnia Cookies. They were not weed Insomnia Cookies; they were just normal Insomnia Cookies. Same thing, King. You gotta give me half a point. You got the whole wrong restaurant. It's not the same thing. It's just very close. It's a different establishment altogether. Gordon somehow is 18. Okay, we're at 114. I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna say. Actually, I'm gonna do three. Three more questions, and then do it yourself taco shop. Pretty much. Three more questions, and then we are going to end the thing unless we have to do a tiebreaker. Modog. Yo, Dan said, I'll be soon making a logo-inspired piece of artwork for Sunfish King. It won't be quickly done, but keep an eye out in the near future. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, we'll talk about all the details and stuff on that, but I'm excited, man. Yep. It is short order, semi-fast food, Mexican food. It's good, kind of like Moe's. I agree with all that. It's pretty good. They serve the exact same food. Not true. Okay. All right, three questions. We're gonna do three questions, and then we're moving on. I don't know why I unshared the screen though. Sunfish King's tripping over here, guys. All right, We're looking for a Missouri YouTuber named Larry who specializes in creek fishing. He has a website where he sells merch and baits, and he is getting close to 1,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel. See what we got. Waiting for someone to get it. I will not click the answer this time and show it. Fake soup. I was going to set a timer, but I am technologically challenged. Spider Steve. All right. Just because I already see it, I'm putting stop in the chat. So we're looking for Show Me Creeks, guys. I'm going to share his link. Go hook set him. If you go to showmecreeks.com and use my code SFK10, he's actually got really good. He's got Tackle HD, Nico, some other companies like that. He's got awesome baits on there, and the price that he has them for is like the same price you can get them online or even cheaper. And he does flat rate shipping, so you can order like 100 packages, and it's still that $6 and some change. And with my 10% off, you're getting them cheaper than you can anywhere else. I don't know how he does it. Actually, I'm really interested. I might ask him one day, like, dude, how do you manage this? But yeah, so I'm gonna share his link real quick. We're trying to get him up to 1,000. I told Alicia we're gonna try to help her get her 500 because she deserves it, and then we're gonna try to get Show Me Creeks to 1,000. He's at 895. So we might be able to get him to hit 900 tonight, but just check him out. Just check him out. It's Show Me Creeks, and so I'm not going to say you have to go subscribe to him, but watch some of his videos, see if you like it, and if you do, consider subscribing. Just let him know I sent you. But yeah, if you're interested in checking out his website, it's just showmecreeks.com. Awesome guy. So Fish and Junk gets a point, but you said Schwomy Creeks. Off the Hook said Show Me Creeks. So Fish and Junk and Off the Hook. We're going to do 2 more questions. All right. Woo-wee. Clayton's back. What's up, buddy? Time is up. I'm doing 2 more. I'm doing 2 more. 2 more questions. For real, though. All right. Ready, set. Second to last question, guys. Ready, set, go. True or false? I have lived in Missouri my entire life. Just a Missouri bumpkin. Rambling Rose, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're getting close to ending this thing, actually, but we're doing one more trivia question after this, and then we're going to see who got what place, and I will say one more time what everybody's prize was, and then I'm going to end this thing and get a couple hours of sleep before having to get back up. True or false? Falsely true, said Dan. Wait, what? Friggin' typos twice. I appreciate you coming in, Rose. Thank you so much. Kenny, Austin, Dan. Truly false, Dan. All right. We got false and true, so I'm putting stop. Let's see what it is. Just a random question. False. I was born in Maryland, and I have lived there, California, the Virgin Islands, and Missouri. That's all the places that I can remember. So the answer was false. I've lived a couple other places besides just Missouri. So Off the Hook Outdoors said false. He was the first one. Nephew was a close second. I believe yes. So I'm going to give Off the Hook a point. Congrats. All right, last question, guys. Last question, unless we got to do a tiebreaker. 5, 4, 3. I have no idea what it'll be. Hopefully, it's a question about Modog so that he can feel redeemed. 2, 1, 0, boom. Nope, we're looking for a Georgia YouTuber named George who catches a lot of different fish. He's a great chef, or I guess a cook. And he has a love for blues music. Who is this man? What's his channel name? What is the name of the channel? Virgin Islands would have been amazing. Bro, I just froze up everything. I froze everything. I tried to time out Ryan, and it froze everything, which means maybe someone already else did. Slap your mama sauce. There you go. All right, so the answer was Sunfish Assassin. Thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing? How are things? Enchiladas are where it's at. I see Dan first. I see Dan, then Off the Hook, then Alicia. Does anyone see anything different? I see Dan first. I think Dan gets the point. I think Dan gets the point. George's Greatest Adventures. Wait, what happened with Ryan? Yeah, he's just being a troll at this point. All right, I see Dan. Cool. There you go. Dan gets on the board. Good job, man. Let Modog take me fishing as a commiseration prize. All right, I'm going to share. Why was everyone so slow on that one? I don't know, man. Why were you so fast? That's the question. All right, well, I'm going to share the scoreboard, and we'll see if there's any tiebreakers we got to break. And it'll just be for the people who are tied, unless there's like something crazy. We had glitches, Dan. I had a glitch too. I tried to put Ryan in timeout because he's being a, you know what, and I think someone already got him. The Sunfish assistant. All right, let me share this. All right. First place, we have Gordon Ramsay with 18 points. Second place, we have Fish and Junk with 14. Third place, we have Off the Hook with 13. First, second, third. Fourth place, we have Catfish Wrangler with 11. Fifth place, we have Alicia Barnett with 9. And sixth place, we have Henry Harrington with 7. So no tiebreakers. So I'm going to write all that down. I'll let you guys know what your prizes are. You guys have probably heard them 20 times, but let's just get those names written down, and I'll get those sent out to you when I can. It'll be pretty soon. That's weird there was glitches. It was right when my chat was glitching too, so forget timeout, hide that dude. Old toxic Ryan. Dude, I feel like he was just trying to troll, honestly. I'm just glad I scored 1 point. You got it, man. So, like I said, first place was Gordon Ramsay with 18. Gordon Ramsay. Second place was Fish and Junk with 14. Fish and Junk. Third place was Off the Hook with 13. You're getting a ton of stickers, by the way, man. Your kids are going to be happy. Fourth place was Catfish Wrangler with 11. Fifth place, I believe, was Alicia Barnett with 9. Yeah. She even knew she was going to get in fifth place a long time ago. She's like, what does the fifth place person get? Sixth place was Henry Harrington, so I got to send him a message. He left so long ago and still got sixth place. That's actually pretty impressive. So let's start with Henry and work our way up what everybody won. So Henry in sixth place, he gets to choose one of these stickers I'm going to show off. Either my brand new one, right there, hologram. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Or he can get one of the classic OG Sunfish King stickers. or he can get one of the classic hologram Sunfish King stickers, or he can get one of the John Parker Sunfish King stickers. He gets to choose one of those. Alicia, congratulations on 5th. You get to choose 2 of those stickers I just showed off. Just send me a message, DM me or email me or something. Catfish Wrangler, I think he left, but I'll let him know. He gets to choose 3 of those stickers. Ted, this is where it starts getting good. You get a ton of stickers. Ted, you get one of my crown stickers. You get all of those other ones I just showed. So you get the hologram sticker. You get the normal Sunfish King sticker. You get this hologram sticker. And you get a hologram John Parker sticker. So you're rolling in the Sunfish King stickers. But Ted, you know what else you get? You're the first person, well, one of the first, because second and first are getting them too, to get one of my Sunfish King sticker sheets. 5 stickers on one sticker sheet. Little mini dudes. Pretty awesome. So you're going to get those. Congrats on 3rd, Ted. 2nd place was Fishin Junk. Congrats, buddy. You get an item up to $20 from my merch store. My merch store is down below, so anything up to $19.99 is the list price, and then I'll pay shipping and tax, and I'll pay for the item. So anything up to $20 from my merch store, just send me a screenshot of what you want or a description. Let me know what size and color and everything, and I will. I'll get that sent to you. You also get all the stickers I just showed. So you get the crown sticker, the John Parker sticker, the hologram sticker, the normal Sunfish King sticker, the new hologram sticker, the sticker sheet, and you get a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. So thank you to Sharina for that. I'll get caught up in the chat in a second. Let me go over the first place. First place was Gordon Ramsay. We never doubted you for a second, although Fishin Junk almost caught up. It's funny, last time we did a trivia, Gordon Ramsay got first and Fishin Junk got second. These guys live and breathe trivia. You also get an item up to $20 from my merch store. You get the Sunfish King crown sticker that we already talked about. You get the John Parker sticker that we've shown a couple times now. You get the normal Sunfish King hologram sticker that I've shown off a few times. You get the normal Sunfish King sticker. I'm sure you probably already got a lot of these by now. You get the new hologram sticker, which is exciting. I haven't sent those out to anybody yet, so those ones are pretty sick. They're definitely different. I designed that one myself. You get the Sunfish King sticker sheet. That's what's up. This is top item right here, pretty much, in my opinion. You get the Sunfish King keychain. So message me on what we were talking about if that's still going down. If it's not, that's fine too. It's totally cool. But yeah, Sunfish King keychain. I've only got a couple of those in existence, but all this stuff is for sale if you guys are interested. I'm not going to order more unless people actually want the stuff. But most of it was just for giveaways. Let's see. What else do you get? You get some Ranger Pete's micro jigs. These are good for trout, panfish, stuff like that. I tried them with the trout magnet, and it's fine, but I think the hook's a little bit big. So you might try to find slightly smaller jig heads. Maybe there's jig heads just specifically for micro jigs. You get a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. It's still going. You get a Show Me Creek sticker. You get these 2 Sticker Mule stickers right here. Those are the guys who make my stickers, the company that does. And then you get a 1-800-Rent-A-Fish sticker, or 1-800-Rent-A-Fish shirt from Real Time Catfishing. So what you're going to need to do is go search Real Time Cat. And if you have any questions on this, Albert, just send me a message. But you get a Real Time Catfishing shirt. You get one of their 1-800-Rent-A-Fish shirts. So it's on the second page if you click shirts under apparel. What you do is go to their YouTube page, Real Time Catfishing, REEL, like a fishing reel. You're going to click on their About section. Consider subscribing. Check out their stuff if you like what they have on their channel. They're great people. But go to their About section, click on that, go to their merch store, and like I said, go to apparel, go to men's and unisex shirts, second page, and there are 2 that have 1-800-Rent-A-Fish on them. Pick which style you want, what size you want, and what color you want, and let me know, and I will send that to you as well. If you have any questions, let me know. So congrats, everybody. It's been fun. I'm going to get caught up in the chat. I know a lot of people were saying a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow. Trolls need to be dealt with. Yeah, that's why I went subscriber only mode. We actually had some new people coming in here, and they seemed cool, but I had to turn it to subscriber only mode because at the very beginning we had some real inappropriate stuff in the chat, and I was like, come on, man. F-bombs and sexual things. I was like, why do they got to come in like that? And it was like 7 o'clock. It wasn't even late yet. Let's see. I hook set Gordon Ramsay. There we go. I'll put the hook set hat on. So Gordon Ramsay, his main channel is actually, he's the channel manager for Fish Layer at Freshwater. So if somebody wants to drop that link, you can go hook set their main channel. That's where all their fishing stuff is. I was coming for Henry. Yeah, nephew, you were... Wow, you were at 6 and Henry was at 7. You were so close, man. Next time. Jarrell, wish I was going to the lake. 52-mile-an-hour winds. This is going to make everything ridiculous. Wait, what? What? Clayton did what now? Oh, man. I'd like the last two since I have the other two. So you want... I'm assuming you're talking about these two, Alicia? Just say yes if that's the two you're talking about. I know you're talking about this one, but I don't know if you have the John Parker one or not. So I can send you both of those if you want. I'll put them aside right now, and I'll make a note of that if that's the ones you want. I already have your address, so I can get those sent out. What do I do for getting on the board at the last second? I don't have any hologram stickers or a sticker sheet. Well, Dan, we can work it into the price for what you're making for me. If you want, I'll pay you some and I'll give you some stickers. How about that? Or you finally get around to making some channel stickers if you don't have any, and we can do a sticker trade. Exactly, Clayton. Does Dan get the wooden spoon prize? The sticker sheet was pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alicia. They're in it together with the sugar-free Cobbs. Yeah, he got third last time. Thanks, y'all, but can I give away all the stickers but Sharina's and the newest hologram sticker? Yeah, Fish and Junk, do you want me to do a spin or do you want to pick them? So, Fish and Junk, you are getting – you don't want – all right. You don't – let me know if you want to change your mind if you want any of these. So, if you want the crown sticker, let me know. If you want the Sunfish King John Parker sticker, let me know. I'll get you your hologram sticker. I'll get you the Sharina sticker. And then you said you don't care about this one or this one. So that's 4 stickers I can give away if you really want to. Just let me know how you want me to do it. I can save them for another giveaway. I can give away tonight. You can pick. I can do a spin the wheel, whatever you want. Fishing with JBT said, send me one of each, Kieran. We'll talk about it, man. If you got stickers you want to trade or you got whatever. I mean, I'm not opposed to just sending you one of my stickers just because, as long as it's not one that I'm like running out of. I could definitely do that. But I buy a ton of stickers and send a ton out. So, I mean, I definitely have them for sale if you want to buy some, or we can do some type of sticker trade or something. But I'm fine sending you one of my stickers out. You know, I'm not losing too much at that point, but I can't just send everybody one of each, you know. So we'll talk about it. Send me an email or something. Can I give away all my stickers other than the hologram? Let's keep it a surprise. So you want to give all of yours to him? Gordon, send me an email. Or Albert, send me, actually just DM me on Instagram or whatever and tell me what you want me to do. If you want me to just send them all to him, I'll need his address, and you just let me know. But, yeah, we can work that out outside the stream. You're trying to give them to him. The keychain is what I want, to be honest. I got some keychains for sale. I just only have a couple of them. That's funny. My daughter is making keychains for me. That's awesome. I have small jig heads. That's what's up. Ultralight fishing is awesome. Dude, what? We got dumpster divers out there. Meth head dumpster divers. That's what happens at 2 in the morning in Springfield, Missouri. Good night, Off the Hook. I want the merch thing. Yeah, the Sharina sticker and the new hologram sticker. Everything else can be given away. Do you want me to just spin the wheel in here, or do you want me to save it for another giveaway? It's up to you. Good night, buddy. Good night, guys. I don't know what's going on anymore because I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep now. All right, yeah, Albert, just send me a message. For sure, I appreciate that. Dan will get a wooden spoon for 1 point. Later, Sandy. I always love having you in here. Thank you so much. I'll knock $10 off the price. For which stickers? Yeah, we can talk about that. That I actually might just do that, man. That's fine with me. I'll send you the sticker sheet and whatever else you wanted. One of the shiny ones. We can make that happen for sure. You can give it away how you want. You want to save some of them. If you want to give them away, give them away. Yeah, then I'll do it that way. I got my Thunder buddy. That's nice, Fish and Junk. I'm out of here, and I'm telling Molly you were mean to me. Oh, my gosh. She's going to kick me again. All right, so here's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to save this one for another giveaway. I'm running out of these things, so I'm going to save this one for another giveaway just in case I end up buying more or something like that. I don't want to run out because I've already promised that I'm giving some to people in the YouTube starter kit giveaway and stuff like that, and I don't want to run out and be in a bad situation. What's up, Living for Jesus? Thanks for coming in. Later, Sunfish. Appreciate you, man. I think I'm going to give away these 3 tonight spinning the wheel. All right? So that's how I'm going to do it. So we're going to start with the basic one right here. I'm going to do these 3 giveaways, and I'm going to end the thing. So up to you guys. All right, Fish and Junk. That's cool, man. That's very cool of you, actually. Later, Modog. So I'm going to do this StreamYard giveaway tool. .com/giveaway. All right. Let's see. I gotta share the screen. Yeah, so this is the first hashtag is gonna be for this. Hashtag OG. That's what it is for my. It's really not my OG. I had stickers before I even had this, but this is the classic Sunfish King sticker. So hashtag OG. Enter if you want to win. I'll send it out. We got hashtag OGs in the chat. Hashtag OG. Oh, how many people got entered? We got 8 people in here. And 3 people are entered in this thing. I'll set a timer for like 20 seconds for you to get entered. Hashtag OG for this thing. 20 guys, you guys got 20 seconds. Chill just entered. Chill, I gotta send you. I already owe you one of these. So if you win this thing, you can message me, and I'll send you a message before I send it out. If you happen to win this thing, then I'll give you whatever you want. If you want one of my other stickers or something, because you get one for being a channel member. One of your perks. So if you want, because you already asked for one of these, I think. If you want 2, that's fine. If you'd rather have a different one, but that's only if you win this thing. Otherwise, you already said you wanted this style. Exactly, Fish and Junk. I honestly do too many giveaways. I don't have the money for it. I need to calm down on this stuff, but I definitely want to help out people as much as I can. A lot of the new merch and stickers, like honestly, kind of, I don't know anybody else who has as many different channel stickers and designs and different types of merch as I do. I have more than anybody I know, big YouTuber, small YouTuber. Like every time you guys see me, I'm showing a new type of sticker off. Like I have a ton, and a lot of them I just experiment with new things so I can do some giveaways. And if I get something like these crown stickers and I never buy them again, then that's like a limited item. Then the people who won those, the people who got those from giveaways and stuff, or bought them from me, they're the only people who have them, and there's no more available. But if there's ever a huge demand where people want, someone wants to buy 30 of them, I can usually get more printed. I want Sunfish King to be someone who tests them. I want to supply you with maybe 20 or 30 and let you fish them, see your opinions, and keep you supplied as I tweak it. You almost have the design of your new lure so you can test it. Dude, I will test out anything you send me. I'll go fish it hard. All right, we got some hashtag OGs in the chat. Let's go ahead and draw this first one. Oh, yeah, you got the kayak. You definitely need some kayak stickers. These ones are good. Just make sure you put them on right. Wipe it, get a clean surface, wipe it off, and then get it completely dry, and then put it on there, and it will stick. If you do it on a weird spot where it's a bend, you got to be really good at, like, cutting it, you know what I mean, to where it doesn't, like, bubble up and get all weird. Anyway, it should be just fine on a kayak. The water shouldn't mess with it. It should last for a while. So I'm drawing this one. Let's see who wins this thing. Outback Camping and Fishing. Welcome to the stream. We're giving away some stickers. So it was hashtag OG. You can still enter. I'm going to give away 2 more. You can still enter the other ones. But Alicia Barnett, congrats. So Alicia, you already have, I'm sure, some of these. But I think you said you wanted me to send you these 2. Let me know if I'm not mistaken. And if you want, I'll send you this one as well since you won. Congratulations. So that's 3 stickers. Congrats, Alicia. How do I enter? I'm going to do another hashtag for you to put in the chat soon. We got 2 more. And so I'm guessing, yeah, they're just stickers. So it doesn't matter if you're in America, in Australia, in the UK. It doesn't matter where you are. I'll send them out to you. I'll pay a little extra to get them shipped overseas if I have to. That's fine with me. Congrats, Alicia. We're going to give away 2 more Sunfish King stickers here. Thanks for coming in, Outback. Let's see. All right, the next one is going to be for my hologram sticker. This Fishin' Junk is the one who actually won these in my trivia, but he's given away. So this is the super shiny hologram sticker. It's hashtag Funky Junkie. You have to type it in. You don't have to type in the caps where they are and the like the capital F and the capital J. You just put the letters, but don't put a space and make sure you spell it right. Funky Junkie. Hashtag Funky Junkie. Gangstagram. Like Clayton just did right there. You see that? Anyone who wants to enter for this thing, type it just like Clayton did. Hashtag Funky Junkie, and it'll work fine. It doesn't matter if the caps are in there or not. Nephew entered it as well. Living for Jesus got it. There you go, Outback. There you go, Dan. You're getting Funky Junkie with the caps in there. Yeah, Fishin' Junk is awesome. He said, what's awesome is the project's finally moving. I've been working on the base design for 1.5 years, but now wanting to get it out so people have given me something can get something. For sure, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I'd be happy to promote your stuff and test it out for you. I'm cutting the wood for the master in 2 days, and I'll buy silicone to make my mold. Very, very cool. That's really awesome, man. I want to start getting into making my own baits and stuff. What I want to do is I want to pour soft plastic panfish jigs. A lot of people do the soft plastic bass stuff. I want to do soft plastic panfish jigs because those are some of my favorite baits, honestly. Go out in a kayak, and you can catch everything on those. I've caught everything from 3-pound bass, 4-pound bass, all the way down to tiny little sunfish. And I've even hooked up with carp and catfish on jigs, which is not normally what you would throw for them. Hashtag Funky Junkie. All right, you guys got 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and I'm spinning it and picking a winner for this. See some Fishin' Junk and Bass Pro. Speaking of Bass Pro, is anyone going to the Bass Pro thing in Springfield, Missouri this weekend? Because I am in Springfield, Missouri. I should have asked Hobbs. I think he said he was thinking about going, so I can meet up with anyone if they're going. All right, we're going to pick it now. Hashtag Funky Junkie. Who's getting the shiny one? Who's getting the shiny one? Somebody. I'm going to be ringing my bell here in a second. Outback Camping and Fishing. Congratulations. So Here's what you do, Outback Camping and Fishing. Go down in the description for this video, and you'll find my email down there. I'll just put it in the chat right now if it's easier too. Yeah, obviously. But I have no problem sending, like, if I was doing a big box of lures or something, I wouldn't send those to Australia because I tried before and they're like, oh, with COVID you can only do first class shipping and it's $70 to send some soft plastics, and I was like, no, I can't do that. But there's my email. Send me an email and get me your address, and make sure to put it like in lines exactly how you want me to put it on the thing. So I send some stuff out to Australia, but not enough to where like I've memorized where the code goes and where the province goes and where the state or whatever. Like I don't know how all that works, So that's a super cool sticker. Congratulations! So that's for you, Outback. Send me an email at that email address and give me your shipping address or PO box or wherever you want me to send this to, so it can get to you. And I'll slap an international stamp on it, put it in an envelope, and I will send it to you. I'll put a little handwritten note in there too, like I always do. And if I remember, I'm not going to make any promises because I forget sometimes, but if I remember, I might sign the back of these stickers that I'm sending out. I forget sometimes. I try to remember, but sometimes I forget. Later, nephew. Could you give it to someone else, please? Wait, what? You don't need the sticker? He wants to gift it to someone? All right, I'll spin it again then. I'll spin it again. What's up, Mike's Fishing Home? I'm giving away one of my hologram stickers here. I'm giving away this and one more sticker, and then I'm going to shut her down for the night. All right, let's try that again then. Try it again. All right, a lot of people giving stuff away tonight, which is awesome. We're doing a hashtag Outback for this one. Wait, never mind. He wants it? Oh, geez. All right, never mind then. Sorry about that, guys. How do I get rid of this? All right, yes. Email me and I will send it to you. No, you can have it, Outback. That's fine. You're playing with everyone's emotions now. So just send me an email and I'll get this to you. No worries. No worries, bud. He did. He changed his mind. All right. Cool. Well, I still got one more to give away then. He was like, I don't need that. And he's like, it is pretty shiny, though. I'll take it. Look at that. That's a nice one right there. John Parker designed that logo. Got it on a sticker with the hologram. So we're going to give that one away. So if you've already won one of the last two stickers, so Outback and Alicia, then you can't win this one. But even if you won one of the trivia things tonight, you can still get this. So just to make it fair for everyone. So we're going to give away this John Parker one right here. I know Dan really wants it. All right. We're doing hashtag tired. Yeah, it's yours, Outback. Night, Mike's Fishing Home. Thanks for popping back in, buddy. I really appreciate your support. You're awesome, buddy. And enjoy your vacation. I know that's starting soon, right? So enjoy that, man. That's awesome. Me and my girlfriend both talking about how we need a vacation. Even though I just had a spring break, but I had a lot to do over it and I got sick, so. No, Dan. No. No. I like this sticker, guys. I might just keep it for myself. I'm not going to Outback you guys. Here's a sticker. Psych. She do be shiny, though. All right, so we got 9 people in here. A couple people have already won. 6 are entered. All right, you guys got 15 seconds to enter this thing. I'm going to shut her down after I give this one away. I'm going to call it a night. So Alicia is also getting... She's getting a Sunfish King one, a John Parker one, and a new hologram one. And then Outback I'm writing down the Outback is getting a SFK hollow sticker. All right, we're going to pick. It's been 30 plus seconds, so we're going to pick it now. 6 entries. So one of these 6 lucky people is getting one of these stickers. Whoop, whoop. Make sure you send me an email and you'll get your sticker. Fishing with JBT. All right, man. There you go. Send me an email. I'll get it to you. Send me an email. I'll get you this sticker. Congrats, buddy. My email's in the description below. It's in my About section if you're on a computer. I don't think the About sections have that stuff if you're on a phone. But you get the John Parker sticker. Congrats to everyone who won something, everyone who didn't. I will do more giveaways, I promise. And I have things for sale as well. So just let me know. I do trades, whatever. Some old man is back. What's up, buddy? He did. He got the Alicia Barnett question earlier. Congrats, buddy. All right, so that's going to wrap her up for tonight. So thank you guys for the trivia, for hanging out. I always just enjoy hanging out with you guys. I know that YouTube and internet and everything can be funky, and I appreciate everyone being good sports about everything, even sometimes when it shows something on my end different than your end. I think we had a real positive stream. We had a couple people being idiots with trolls and bots, and then we had some people that were being kind of childish and stuff like that. But for the most part, it went well, and I feel confident that I should probably keep doing trivias and stuff like that because it seems like a lot of people, especially the younger people, Albert, Fish and Junk, Hobbs, people like that, they seem to really enjoy it. And I think it feels better to earn your prizes than just doing a giveaway where you just spin a wheel like we just did. Like if you actually earn it through trivia, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. If I earned a prize, I would cherish it more than if I just won it in a giveaway. But either way, they're fun. You can win prizes. I won't always promise the prizes will be great or anything. It might just be a sticker or two or a shout out or something. But tonight I was feeling generous. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I am going to try to go live again Thursday. I'm going to show off. I'll show off the new the new stickers and the keychains and the other stuff that I just got today. I'll show that off to everyone who wasn't in here, basically. And then I'm also going to show off and give shout outs to a couple people's channels who sent me stickers that I received in the last little bit. Later, chill. And so with that being said, I'm going to go live Thursday, and then we'll probably talk about bass fishing or something like that and have people up on panel and just chill. So that's my plan. I want to get more content out soon, but I've just been really busy, so that's just going to be when I can make it happen. Yeah, so I'm going to get caught up in the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything before I say bye to everybody. Thank you guys so much. It's been great. It's been fun. I was the only one that's seen Hello Kitty 347 times. Email me a picture of that sticker design. I want to check it out. Are you talking about this one? Or a different one? You talking about this John Parker one? Just let me know, Dan, if that's what you're talking about. 348, 349. You're watching it right now. We should do a trivia. Yeah, I just did a trivia, man. I've been doing trivia for almost 7 hours. So I'll do another one again at some point. I don't know how soon it will be. I've got a lot of things that I'm planning and trying to do. Like I want to do a live stream to help people out with ideas for like sponsorships and partnerships and stuff. I want to do that with Off the Hook and some other people. I got some other ideas of stuff I want to do. And yeah, so I just try to get everything in, but I don't always have the time for it. Thank you, JBT. I appreciate that, buddy. Later, Jeremy. Later, Outback. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. And just email me and I'll get you your sticker. Anyone who won anything tonight, send me a message in some form and I will get it to you. All right, Dan. Sounds good. I'll write a message. Email Dan design of. I just call it my John Parker sticker because I want to give recognition to the guy who actually designed it for me. I did not ask him to. He just sent it to me on Facebook. He's just like, "Hey, Sunfish, check this out." I was like, awesome. Yeah, you missed the trivia, Outback. All right, I know our time zones are a little different, so I don't know what time it is there. But later, everybody, it's been awesome. Fishing's good. Loved having you guys in there. Thanks for the support, and I will catch you guys hopefully Thursday. If not, next time I do a live stream. Hopefully, I get some content out soon. I'm just vibing, doing my thing, trying to keep caught up in all my stuff, school, everything, research. So yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. I gotta get up in a couple hours. Probably shouldn't have stayed up this late, but thank you guys. It's been awesome. Fishing's good. Catch you guys next time. Sunfish King